everywhere. Wish me luck. So try to get you guys some wins. We'll start up the Xfinity timer right about now. All right. Everybody please come through, follow, share, and like. Flippity's first man in. What's up, Flippity? How's your day going? Congratulations to the Chargers. I saw they punched their ticket to the playoffs today. Coldy Beats is there too. What's up, Coldy? How's your day going? You are first. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks both of you for being there. Salty Socks is there too. Still hyped over the game. You got to watch the game today, I assume, then. Salty, how are you, bud? Good to see you in the chat. How's Christmas, Salty? Back from Nashville earlier today. How was Nashville? Ooh, made a man miss. Here we go, Seahawks and Cowboys in this matchup. Opponent's paused. Opponent's gone. Hey, put the old skill stick on them and they left the park. All right, worked on Christmas. Did you guys do anything fun? Like you and your coworkers? Have a fruit cake or something? Carlos, thanks for following. How's your day, Carlos? I did see it, Wes. Yeah, I lived that one, for sure. Let's see. Broadway wasn't even as packed as you thought it would be for New Year's Eve. Here we go on to the playoffs. Snowflake, Snowman, friend, thank you for following. Flippity, thanks for the rose. Am I playing Gauntlet? No, not playing Gauntlet, Jake. Foundation fed you guys some wonderful eats. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that they recognized you guys on the holidays. Do you have to work on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, Salty, or do you have that one off?
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA and official.
All right, playoffs start now on a hotel Wi-Fi. That's concerning. Flippity, thanks for the heart me as well. But yeah, Wes, how are you doing? Welcome into the stream, Wes. All right, everybody, please follow, share, and like. If you guys come off the For You page and follow, you'll add time to our time bank. Don't let the timer run out. 11.11 FN. What's happening, 11? Thanks for being there. Yurt, thank you for the likes. Like-a-thon is on. New Year's is off. Back to work on New Year's Day. What a slap in the face. Well, you just got to get some rest, right? Can't be ringing in the new year too hard. You wouldn't want them to call the cops on you, right? Hey, Kyler, thanks for following. How's your day going, Kyler? Timing is impeccable right after you message. I didn't even see the message because I usually don't look at the app. I come in here and look at my web browser. Probably looked at the app like 30 minutes ago, so I hadn't seen anything then. Let's see, 33-100 Hayden. What's happening, Hayden? Thanks for jumping in on that follow button. Those of you that are just following, who do you guys root for as NFL fans? Your boys with whoever would respond. No, nobody's dragging Salty Socks down for interrogation. Had that feeling we'd be on. Yeah, I'd like to get on early, you know, especially on the days where my wife's off and everybody gets settled in a little bit earlier. Let's see, day's okay. Team got eliminated from the playoffs. Who's your team? Marcus, thanks for the likes. What do you think about the Rams game? Seahawks are not eliminated, Kyler. I have good news for you. The bad news is we're virtually eliminated, but we're still mathematically in it. They need like 11 out of 13 games to go their way to flip over the strength of victory. If that happens, they would be able to play for the game on this coming Sunday. But what I think about the game, I mean, I think it stunk, but what can you do? You shouldn't put your playoff hopes in the hands of a division rival, and that's what the Seahawks did. I mean, everything was lined up for the Cardinals, and he threw it off his frickin' helmet. Mr. Call of Duty got himself a headshot there for Kyler Murray, but I think the throw was a little too hot and probably a little too early there for McBride. You know, it's unfortunate. It pops up in the air, and the guy makes a great play, and I mean, he was nearly, you know, nearly down without possession, but he did get it. What a freaking second effort. I thought we had that guy stop short and got the turnover on downs. Yes, Jake, same name there. Yeah, Seattle. I forget. There's some like graphics that are out there that'll show you all the teams that Seattle needs to win. But yeah, Seattle needs quite a bit to go their way to flip over the strength of victory. What I hope though is that the Rams don't lock it up tomorrow, and that they have to prepare for next Sunday, and we can wear them into the ground. Not rooting for injuries against Rams. I just like to make them exhausted before they go into the playoffs, and hopefully Seattle can go and beat them in Los Angeles, but it's not going to probably factor in either way. Yeah, I just broke it down, Brandon. I'll probably break it down in 5 more minutes or so anyways. So just stick around if you would, Brandon. Kolbs, how's your day going? Undesirable, I'm good. How's Undesirable doing today? Welcome to chat. Did anybody watch that Broncos and Bengals game? That was an excellent game. My personal championship was hinging on Burrow and Jamar Chase. They both came up with pretty good games. Chase dropped a touchdown though in the second quarter, which would have been really nice for me. So I got to sweat through Monday Night Football, it looks like. So yeah, Kolbs, everybody that just came in, please tell us your favorite football team, who's your favorite player. Got this guy another 4th down, trying to get a turnover on downs. I'm in my playoffs. Yeah, Chase, man, he just needed to hang on to that touchdown. That thing clanked off his hands, right? This guy's going to get me with Bo Nix. I should have had a spy. So he's had 2 4th down conversions here. Not liking that. But yeah, same name on purple platform, red platform, everywhere. Man, I'm freaking losing my mind here. Oh, no, I think I blocked it. Pretty sure I blocked that term. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to avoid it as much as I can, Flippity. And it's annoying because it's like I see all the content around the platform where people are strictly doing that type of content, and it seems like I breathe on it and I get a weird ban. Hey, Flippity, thank you for 100 lightning bolts. Blake, good to see you in chat. We'll get caught up here in a second. Yeah, that's true, Sparky. But I mean, somebody's got to go. Tristan, thanks for following. Noah, how are you today? No, I don't, Brandon. Can't say I know what that is. Been coming back every day. Same thing, Jefferson in the Bears game. You get too excited. I mean, it is what it is. I don't usually get overly excited about it too much. I just kind of wait and expect whatever to happen, and try to be optimistic. But it is what it is. Can't wait for the playoffs for Undesirable. Leo, I'm good. How are you, Leo? Noah's tired. Finally started to play some more Madden for Sparky. Do I play followers? Rarely. Once maybe in a blue moon. Way more concerned about running squads with like subscribers or something. Javon. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they called what they called, but honestly, McBride's open there, and they didn't hook it up. Came out a little too hot and a little bit behind him, I think. But yeah, they could have forced the Rams to use their last timeout, and then they would have had their 2 timeouts. They could have gotten all their plays under that scenario because Arizona still had the ability to stop the clock too. But yeah, I mean, Arizona's kind of a bad franchise, or they have been for a while. I've done custom leagues. They're usually more hassle than they're worth, Sparky, in my opinion. Here's what happens with me in custom leagues when I've done them over the years. Not just on Madden, but anything. People just want to come in and play the streamer, and then they don't necessarily care to stick around with the rest of the games and with the league. Matt and Connor, thanks guys for following. Miss being a mod for Blake. Hey, Blake, you're on the right track, man. Good to see you back around these days. Like I've said before, there's only 30 mod spots on TikTok, so it has to be folks that are fairly regular. And I have to shift them out sometimes. I hope nobody gets their feelings hurt, if they don't have it when they come in. Aaron and Rich, thanks for following. Who played today? Bengals, Broncos, Rams, Cardinals, and I forgot the morning game. I slept through the morning game. Mason Joe, welcome in. Thanks for following, Mason. Basketball team, I like Golden State. Warriors got the win tonight over Phoenix. Durant back in Chase Center. Well, back in the Bay Area. He didn't play for the Warriors when they're in Chase Center. Let's see. Oh yeah, Charge. That's right. Yeah, that game was a blowout, right? It was all Los Angeles. But yeah, this guy's name is on hotel Wi-Fi. I think he's like lag switching or something. Annoying. Bengals won. Yeah, that was a wild back and forth overtime game. But yeah, Bengals got the win. Bengals have hope into next week to get into the playoffs. And the Broncos did not clinch their playoff spot. So Broncos making it a little bit more difficult for themselves. Sparky, I think we just are meant to not like each other sports-wise. Let's see. But yeah, Michael, thanks for following. Everybody that followed, please tell me your favorite football team, because Tippus wants to know. Cincy Sports, what's up, Cincy? Yeah, I mean, I thought I posted them in the Discord server. I may not have. But, yeah, I think it's really interesting. I hope they do hire him. And I'll definitely bandwagon the Bears if Pete's there. What does it mean for Seattle now? Well, Seattle played themselves, Leo, so they're probably not going in, barring a bunch of games going their way. They have to have the strength of victory flip over this coming Sunday and next weekend. So it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Everything but football. Why didn't you like the Rams or the Raiders or something, Sparky? Any particular reason you didn't root for those teams? But yeah, I mean, I hope Pete gets another shot if he wants to coach. And I think the Bears would be a good situation for Pete, honestly. We will get that in there. Rizzler and John Neal, thanks you guys for following. Ravens fan for Jake. I'm a Seahawk fan, although you might not be able to see the new hooded sweatshirt that we got. So, Sparky and Tippus are there. You guys both like the Lakers. What do you think the Lakers are going to do at the trade deadline? Started watching football. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because a lot of times, like, if you're all Los Angeles, like, your dad's Los Angeles, and he might have been a Rams fan, you know, Eric Dickerson, Jim Everett days or something. Or whatever, you know, whoever you grew up watching sports with. Tired of depending on other teams. Yeah, it's been that way for 3 years in a row. New coach, but things have stayed the same. Lions will win it all. I don't think so, John. I don't think anybody's winning it all unless we're talking Kansas City. Can you play? Brady, I'm not playing friendlies. So the answer is no, Brady. You can follow and hang out and extend the stream and be awesome, but as far as playing, I'm not doing that. Hey, what's up, COD Pro? How are you? Yep, they started in LA. Hey, Devin, thanks for following. We want everybody to come off the For You page and drop a follow on my head, get the lights flashing, and keep me streaming. You think they'll be good this year? I feel like they're just a meandering team this year, but maybe they'll turn it around. I feel like the Lakers and the Warriors are kind of in the same boat, that neither one's legitimately contending this year. How far do I think the Ravens make it into the playoffs? I think they make it till they play the Bills or they play the Kansas City Chiefs. And then I think that'll be a wrap. Why am I not a Niners fan? I don't know. Why are you not a fan of scraping your nails on a blackboard? GGH. Kansas City will never miss the Super Bowl. I mean, it's lined up for Kansas City, right? They got home field. They got the bye week. Next week's essentially a bye week. All that good stuff. All right. We're up a touchdown. We got the ball coming out here second half. If you're on the For Your page, come through and follow. Please. You don't owe me a follow, but I'd love one. It'll make a stream longer. If you want to tap the screen, you can go for the #1 spot on the Like-a-thon and compete for the crown. But only if you're, a person of stamina that can really go for it, because it's usually hot and heavy for the Like-a-thon. Alex just followed. Alex, who's your favorite Anaheim Angel of all time? My cousin played for Seattle, is why. Sparky. For some reason, Sparky, I thought you were like mid-20s. No faith in the Broncos. Really hope the Chiefs don't win, says Jake. Why? Those of you that don't like the Chiefs, why don't you like the Chiefs? Because they've won too much, or because you don't like Taylor Swift? What's happening there, Trav? How's your day going? Trav, looks like you're golfing in your profile picture. Are you golfing? I did see the Bengal game. Yeah, that was a pretty fun game. I mean, I didn't watch every single snap of it, but I saw most of the end of that game. That was That was back and forth for sure. You hate seeing Taylor Swift. Took the Niners because they're a Cali team. See, they wamp us in the division for Flippity. That's why he hates Kansas City. So you're a Bengal fan. You don't get the hate on the Chiefs. Not Himothy. Thanks for following. They win too much, says Jake. Like a cutaway. Leo, thanks for following. Now we got dueling Leos in the chat. Can't get too many Leos. They're kind of like Pokemon. We're trying to collect them all. It's your football game. Come on, Sparky. You can't root for the Rams and the Niners. You can't have two teams in the same division, at least. Gotta spread that out a bit. Junior, thanks for following. How are you today, Junior? Sparky, how's the state of MLB The Show? Are you having fun with it, or is it pretty bad? Peyton, I think you're a troll. So, you know where trolls go, Peyton? Right under the bridge. Let's see. Mahomes is a really good quarterback. You don't get the hate. You think he's really good. Mahomes is generational awesomeness. People just are tired of seeing him and the entire crew racking up the wins there in KC. Haven't played since Tuesday. Is it bad you go for Seattle and the Commanders? Hey, you're all Washington, Leo. Washington, D.C. and Washington State. You're ready for the Eagles tomorrow. Who are the Eagles playing? My ceiling fan sounds like it needs oil. I've tried to lubricate that thing lately too, so I apologize. I don't want to stream here without the ceiling fan going, because I do get hot eventually. Let's see. Friend that doesn't have a display name, thanks for following. They go to the Super Bowl. They're just a good team. You don't like the Rams or the Niners. Go for Seattle for me in the division. It's either Seattle or Arizona. Kyler's kind of hard to root for at times. Yeah, Madden 25, not playing viewers. Stop asking if we're playing viewers. Just follow the stream, guys. I don't know why everybody thinks they have to be main character stuff. Cardinals. Junior is a fan of the Cowgirls. Hey. Save a horse, as they say. Crazy how Burrow's having such a crazy season. Yeah, Burrow, if they sneak into the playoffs, maybe Burrow does get MVP somehow. Blur, thanks for following. Hey, quit being rude. No problem. We'll just ban you. How about that? There you go. Now you don't have to worry about my manners, since you have none. All right, Alexander into the end zone. What needs to happen for Seattle to get in? You should look up one of the graphics, Kay. There's some graphics on social media that shows all the games that they need to win. They need like 11 out of 13 games to go their way. Aunt Flo? No, your mom had Aunt Flo last night, but she still paid me to come over and take care of her as a gigolo. So, yeah, word to your moms. Be sure to give her a hug on New Year's Eve for us. But yeah, Flippity moderators, we're getting some nasty kids in the TikTok chat. They must have been left to their own devices here during Christmas break. So yeah, be on your toes, moderators. We're getting plenty of softballs to knock out of the park there. Let's see. But now, Flippy, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're not the only mod in there. Let's see. What's my top 3 players of all time? I don't know, bud. For what sport? LaRusso. Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb's out for the season. Yeah, Lamb's out. I think the Eagles win that game. Dallas doesn't have a ton of motivation other than being a spoiler. Ethan and Dan, thanks guys for following. See, you play MLB when baseball season's here, Madden when it's football season. That's usually what I do, Sparky. I just kind of bounce between them. I don't know, man. I think when you're asking greatest football player, are we talking quarterbacks? Or are we talking non-quarterback position? I think the best non-quarterback was Jerry Rice. Chargers are team I'm going to bandwagon in the AFC. Go Chargers. Saints or Raiders? Ugh. How about you give me a couple other choices that I don't like? Rosebro, thanks for following. It feels like we're going to win this game. He's in his championship game. He's trying to go to the Super Bowl. I'm in my wild card game currently. For anybody just tuning in. If you're just tuning in, I go by Danielle Freak. I'd love everybody to come off the For Your page and follow. Trolls have to go to the curb, though. Trolls to the gulag, but everybody else is welcome to hang out with us. Don't do your Saints like that. Saints are in cap hell, man. How long have I been a Seahawks fan? As far back as I can remember, like 85 or something, okay? As soon as I had a memory of sports, I think I liked Seattle. Flippity, thank you for 100 lightning bolts. Noah, he's multi-way watching. Thanks, Noah. Yeah, please follow, share, and like. The timer runs out, we end the stream. We need you guys to follow. Yeah, the Kings just fired Mike Brown. The Kings are a dumpster fire of an NBA franchise. Mike Brown gave them some legitimacy, and they went and fired him after he ran practice and stuff for them. I really can't stand the Kings or their owner. Their owner has helped out the Oakland A's owner getting out of Oakland too. So yeah, LaRusso, thanks for following. I'm gonna try stopping the fan, turning it back on. It's driving me nuts, fellas. I think it must just be humid enough or something where it's making some noise there. Maybe that'll just get it off kilter. Probably not, but I'm hoping. Do I have a bunch of trolls in streams? Not usually, but you know, sometimes with TikTok, you ban them and then they jump on their Smurf accounts or burner accounts and they come right back in. So we just keep banning them and roasting them until they get bored and go somewhere else. But yeah, usually it's pretty nice. I mean, you're always going to have trolls though if you stream. Like it's just part of streaming. Bo, thanks for being here. What? Canner Sanders? What are you talking about? Do I think LeBron's going to retire after the year? Probably not. I would imagine he'll keep playing. Luke, how's your day been? Thanks for being there, Luke. Oh yeah, people definitely like to be rude. Sometimes, you know, they get upset because you don't say what they are trying to lead you to say as a streamer or something too. But yeah, I'm not here to be putting up with nonsense or to give you guys a hard time either. Unless somebody's obviously being combative. Maybe one of these days, Coldy. Yeah, you've been a good watcher too. Coldy's throwing his hat in the ring. Yeah, this guy's he's got the Bears here. So what game are you guys looking forward to on Sunday? I'm probably not going to watch a lot of games tomorrow, I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, Ravens have been looking okay, Jameson. But if you're just going to do the whole my Ravens are unstoppable thing tonight, just save it. I feel like you do that a lot when you're in chat, Jameson. Broncos took the hard L today. Yeah, tough game for the Broncos. Like, we can talk about other stuff too, Jameson. Like, how was your Christmas, Jameson? Let's see. Atlanta versus the Commanders because of Penix. Yeah, Penix will be interesting to see how he looks against a legitimate team. Kind of got a nice soft landing there to start his career against the Giants, right? OV, 23 goals on all-time scoring. Is he going to pass Gretzky? How many goals does he have on the season, Noah? Hey, there's Quast. Quast, we haven't seen you in a long time. Quast, don't you like the Colts? What's happening there, Misty? Good to see you in the stream. Bengals fan. Some calls were not called at all on the Bengals. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's Matt doing today? But yeah, I look forward to the Ravens getting bounced out. There's something about the Ravens I don't care for very much. So I will be rooting for the Ravens to take the L. Mohammed, welcome in. Thanks for following, Mohammed. I think some of their fan base is kind of insufferable. Lions fan base has been that way too, but I think the Lions probably will go through the NFC. Unless the Eagles get Hurts back, they have a shot probably. They don't deserve a ring this year. Maybe for years gone by, LaRusso. Could we still make the playoffs? Mathematically, yes. Realistically, no. I think the math is under like a 1% chance. Cardinals should have had their hands up at least on that ball hit him in the helmet. Crazy play. But it is what it is. You shouldn't have to rely on other teams. Caleb Williams too fast for my defense. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Matt. Good to have you there in the stream. Shout out, Matt. Always nice to have him here. All right. Seems like the ceiling fan finally stopped grinding its gears there. So that should make for a more pleasant mic experience for you guys. All right, Coldy. You just asked for mod, and now you're going the wrong way, Coldy. Do I think the Dolphins can make it in? Probably not. I think the odds are very much against the Dolphins. Never seen Seahawks jersey before. Where are they from? They were from the year 2009. They wore these for one season and then they abandoned them. Is when Jim Mora Jr. was the head coach. Fortnite tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow, Jackson. Ryland says, go Pack, go. Did I watch the BYU game? I didn't. Ghost, thanks for following. If you're on the For Your page, please come follow like Ghost just did. Is Tua injured? As far as I'm aware, no. I think Tua's good to go. Yeah, we're using a Seattle theme team. Logan, welcome in. Thanks for following, Logan. Light should have flashed for Logan. Tua's out. What? When Tua get injured? He's injured again, is what they're telling me. In both chats. I didn't even know he got injured last week. So he's doubtful is what they're saying. Actually, both of you guys are saying that. Lights are not cooperating. I'm good. What's up, Momo? How's your day been? Those of you that are just coming in, there's a timer. If you guys follow it, adds time to our time bank. Brig Strop, welcome to the chat. Thanks for following, Brig. Yeah, Hurts I knew was out. I didn't know anything about Tua. My favorite team, Misty, I like Seattle. Niners will win on Monday, says Michael. Not really much motivation for the Niners to win, honestly. Other than maybe throwing a wrench in for the Lions, but Niners are not particularly healthy. Let's see, Hernandez, thanks for following. Need 3 wins. Well, Seattle needs more than that. Seattle needs like 11 out of 13 games to go their way, but they need a few of them tomorrow, and they need more the next week. Misty, who's your favorite Seahawk then? Thanks for being there in the Red Chat. Red Chat should be monetized as soon as they're done with the Google AdSense review or whatever it is. So soon we'll be able to have memberships and all that stuff. 670 or 760 Isaiah, welcome in. Yeah, we'll get McCaffrey and get the first down. Internet's out for Blake. I'm sorry, Blake. As far as shutting down, time will tell. Hopefully not. Thank you for the superpower, Luke. If you guys are in TikTok, though, you can click onto my profile. My link tree is right there. Please follow some of the other platforms, or at least join us in the Discord server. Because, yeah, if it goes away, I'm still going to be streaming, so we can say together. Yeah, thanks for the big time bonus there from Luke. Luke sending in the superpower gift. Goblin, thanks for following. They can still go, Michael, but it's very, very, very unlikely. I don't know what all games have to go their way. They need like I said earlier, they need, I believe it's 11 out of 13 games to go their way to change the strength of victory equation to benefit them. Hey, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the GGs. And thank you for the roses. LaRusso and Luke, the hype train buddies there in TikTok chat. I don't think Kenny Pickett's a very good quarterback, but I think the Cowboys aren't playing very well. I think it'll be the Eagles winning the game. I wouldn't expect much out of Pickett, though. Thanks for the finger heart. Sorry, the chat's moving fast if I missed anything. I'm not trying to. I try to scroll up, but it's making it tough. Today's game with the Colts. The Colts didn't play, did they? What's happening, Marco? Good to see you. So his hip injury, same hip he had surgery on in college, but it's a different spot. So that's not good for Tua. Feels like Tua is just one thing after another for him and his health. Seattle will play against the Rams next week. Hopefully the Rams haven't clinched it mathematically at that point, just so Seattle can make them play their starters and make them go out and work a bit before they go into the playoffs. But Rams almost assuredly will go through. Haven't played Madden in months. You had all the pack luck early in the game, Matt. Have you stayed up with opening packs or anything, or not at all? That play I thought was a play action, so he'll just easily scamper in. But yeah, thanks everybody for following, sharing, liking, all the good stuff. Appreciate you guys being here for another stream. My Sillen fans drive me nuts. It got quiet, now it's getting loud again. It is a dusty area here, but I think it's maybe the humidity or something. Kind of a warm winter day today, or warmer than it has been. Tyler, I don't know what the question marks are for. If you ask me something and I didn't see it in chat. Here's a big return from Lockett. Lockett's got a whole pack of bears chasing after him, and Lockett's into the end zone. Milrow, I don't know. He's like a second round pick or something, right? Had to stop the pack addiction. They were turning you into a Packer fan, Matt. Yeah, what a return, right? I mean, Justin Fields is going to be terrible under that offensive line. I think they should just keep the quarterbacks they have and invest in the line for now. Chat's moving fast. What I think of the Colts on the Colts games? What do you mean about the Colts games? Mr. EBK, no, have some manners. Follow the stream while you're on your 5-minute timeout. Brian, thanks for the follow. Wasn't thinking about the money that you were spending. You're just doing it because you had it. Internet is back. Yeah, it looks like they have the cheapest offensive line too, Aaron, because they've been turnstiles a lot this season. Historically bad offensive line this year. All right, Mr. EBK, thanks for following. When you come into somebody's stream, my stream or anybody else's stream, don't come in and start demanding stuff like play me. Ask the streamer how they're doing. Ask if the streamer's playing friendlies or something like that. Have some manners. Hopefully you develop some manners for the coming year. But I'm not playing friendlies, so I'm not going to play you or anybody else from stream today. Or really any other day for that matter, because it's not what we do with our content. Let's see. Colts game today. I don't even know who they're playing as far as the Colts. Yeah, Caleb, I mean, I think Caleb looks like he has quite a bit of talent. I think they need to get some good players around him, though, or he might be another guy that just kind of burns out, similar to what we're seeing with, guys like Bryce Young. And maybe Young will turn it around if they can help him out, too. And we got the user lurk with Anthony Barr. Too bad we didn't get the pick 6. I was thinking maybe tomorrow, Matt. I've been trying to set that up where we do squads Sunday into Monday. No, yeah, you would 1,000,000% have the priority to the lobby, Matt. What's my opinion on the Chiefs? I think the Chiefs are the team to beat. I think the Chiefs are, everything's lined up for the Chiefs to three-peat. We'll see if they actually do it. We'll see if injuries happen. But, yeah, everything looks good for Kansas City at the moment. All right, we'll run that one in with Alexander. Johnny, thanks for following. How's your day, Johnny? It's Luke. Welcome over, Luke. Yeah, good to have you in the red chat as well. Yeah, definitely appreciate you diversifying the places you can hang out with us because we just don't know what'll happen. Bills are bound to beat the Chiefs in the playoffs. No way they lose again. They haven't beat them before. I don't know what makes you guys think the Bills are going to get it done this time. Chiefs are going to rest their players next week. They're going to have the bye week, and everything goes through Kansas City. They'll be sleeping in their own bed, maybe next to Taylor Swift, depending which Chief you're talking about. Everybody else has to go on the road and be on the short weeks and do all the travel and all that stuff. I think everything is pointing Kansas City. Plus, they're the two-time defending champs, right? There's a reason they've won what they've won so far. Let's see. I am Card Shop and Preston. Thanks, guys, for following. Steelers are going to lose in the wild card game. You might be right, Johnny. I don't know. Steelers haven't played quite as well last few games. Nobody wants to pick up the football. There we go. We'll get it with Barr. Barr's having a big couple of plays there. Friend that followed, thanks for following. I can't see your display name, but thank you for following. Eagles, Chiefs again. Yeah, that'd be an interesting matchup. Rematch. Super Bowl, I think KC's my team I'm the most confident in. NFC, I think, is a little bit more up for grabs because the Lions have had so much injuries. Should we run a quick play? I think I should just get the field goal unit out. Probably could throw it out of bounds or something, but let me get that one. Hey, Miles, I didn't see those comments you said you were going to leave on all my videos, Miles. Miles wanted a shout out, but I don't think he commented all the videos like you said he would do. What's happening, Coach Kyle? Coach Kyle, what do you coach? What sport? What level? Green Bay would have to pull off a lot, dude. Green Bay'd have to go on the road 3 straight weeks. I don't think Green Bay's going to go through, unless somehow they ended up in a better seeding. But I don't think that they can. I think the Vikings could still get the 1 seed, right? But I don't think the Packers can. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Let's see. Red Kills and Vikings and Trey. Thank you all for following. Yeah, Sam Darnold, right? He looked like he couldn't do much of anything, and then he got with the right team, and he's doing great. Brian, thank you for following. Yeah, everybody please follow. Miles, I don't know what you did, but you stepped on the wrong side of Revolve, and he revolved the wrench around your head as our moderator there. But yeah, Miles, please just act right. Don't make Revolve get you. Oh, yeah, the shout-out spamming, yeah. No, Miles, yeah. You got the shout-out yesterday. Do I think the Vikings sign him? I don't know what they'll do. Yeah, the Vikings have a bunch of guys under contract, right? They have Darnold. They have J.J. McCarthy. They have Daniel Jones, Nick Mullins, and I think there's one other quarterback. I think they have like 5 quarterbacks under contract right now, which is pretty wild. Bama Girl's there in the TikTok chat. Thanks, Bama, for being there. Yeah, Vikings are in good shape for sure. I think it's Bat and Jacob. Thank you both for following. We're going to try to chew this clock down. We got the lead. We got the ball here in the second half to start. I'm trying to make the most of this. I meant to switch out my controller. My controller, the analog stick's seen its better days. I got a new one for Christmas, so I need to switch over. Alma, thanks for following as well. If you guys are just coming in and following, let's do the state check-in. What state is everybody in? You've come to mod. Uh-oh, you don't have a wrench. Hold on. Let's add you to the mod party. Luke's from Utah. How do you like Utah? Utah's been a big factor there sports-wise, right? They got NHL, and I know Utah was also trying to get the Oakland A's, when they still were the Oakland A's, to come there at least temporarily, but now the A's are going to play in Sacramento. So I know Utah is making some big moves sports-wise for their residents. Let's see, best way to get the interception in college football or Madden? I probably run double mug blitz and user out whichever defensive back is on the running back. Hopefully that running back won't go out into the flat, and then just try to ball hawk it. I'm assuming you're doing like solos or something. All right, so Matt, he's got himself the wrench. Portland, Oregon, Alaska for Gunner. Oh, too bad Tukey isn't in yet. I believe Tukey's up in the real Pacific Northwest, the way north, Alaska there. Mr. Hernandez, he's from Texas. Texas is obviously a huge state. My buddy Matt's in. He's in on the other chats right now. Matt's from Texas as well. Sorry if I missed anything in chat, guys. Definitely not trying to. Yeah, chat's been moving really fast. I appreciate all the activity. No, not usually, Leo. Yeah, I'm an unfriendly streamer is what I like to say. But here's what happens when you sit there and play friendlies. You got to sit there and add somebody. You got to get their PlayStation name or their gamer tag. And then you got to get into the lobby with you. And now you've wasted 3 or 4 minutes. And the folks that are antsy and they're scrolling, right? This is my scrolling motion. They've left. So yeah, it seems like it bogs down stream. Maybe something I would do if I ever went back to single streaming just on the purple side, more for community building. But yeah, if we're gonna run squads or something together instead of friendlies, I want to have everybody added pre-stream, have you guys in the Discord server, that type of deal. That's another reason I encourage everybody to go on there. T and Giovanni, welcome in. Oh, look at Matt. Matt's on the rotations. He's 3-way moderating right now. How'd I get those jerseys? Jay, you have to follow. It's a follower exclusive to find out about these jerseys, friend. Oh, I thought Cam Chancellor had the pick. Hey, what's happening, Risk in Paris? Guessing you had a hidden word there. Yeah, no profanity in chat, Riskin. So that one will stay blocked. But yeah, I'm good. How you been, bud? Jay, thanks for following. All right, now I'll tell you about the jerseys, Jay. You got to get them from the auction house. They were there in season 1, so they're going to be really hard to find. Like finding, hen's teeth or something like the old timers used to say. But yeah, they're super scarce now. Utah trying to get an NFL team. I didn't hear about that. Yep, we got the theme team going, buddy. Leo, we're gonna miss you. Please join the server. You can click on my profile, link trees there. Come on into all the platforms with us. Molnar, thanks for following. NFC seems too weak. Yeah, NFC. I mean, I think it was the Lions, but the Lions have just had terrible rash of injuries. So I'm not as bullish on them as I was, a month ago. Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for following, Hunter. Take Odell on the Chargers. Oh, interesting. I feel like Odell's pretty washed, but all he needs to do is make one big play for you guys in the playoffs or something. Can't wait to lose to the Panthers today, says Mike. Mike, good to see you. Vinny, hello. How are you doing today, Vinny? Somebody was trying to get the Raiders to move there. So that ship is sailed because I'm sure they're long-term locked up in their new stadium in Vegas. But maybe the next time there's a relocation or something. They can, but it's very, very unlikely. Seahawks fans need to just get their mind wrapped around the reality that our season ended when the ball hit what's his face in the helmet. McBride was pretty much our undoing. Had they scored the touchdown, we would have had a win-in scenario next week. But they need, I think it's 12 of 14 or 11 of 13 games to go their way to change the strength of victory. So if you're a Seahawks fan, just hope the game matters at kickoff next week. Would be a small victory, so we can go and make the Rams get tired for the following week. Yeah, Broncos messed up. They could have just played for the tie there, and they went and threw the ball, gave it back to Cincinnati, and Cincy got them. Aiden, how's it going? Mr. EBK, I do not. But yeah, if anybody's coming in with any Rams nonsense, feel free to just ban them, guys. They're just being obnoxious sore winners, typical for, kind of a trashy fan base. Not all the Rams fans, but, a lot of them are obnoxious bandwagoners. I am a Seahawks fan. What are we supposed to do now? Get ready for the draft. Watch basketball. I know that's tough for a lot of Seattle fans because the Sonics left, but it is what it is. You can't lose to the Giants and the Rams and the Vikings at home when you had home field advantage and had the games tilting your way. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the Rams will go too far if they do in fact go in. See, Blake's a Giants fan. Blake, who do you want them to take in the first round? Hassam, thanks for following. 1 week, Coach Harbaugh. Next week, you lose to the Cowboys. I'm not sure what this guy's doing. Maybe he's going to come in here. So, A. Hernandez, do you want Pete Carroll or do you want Ben Johnson? If you had your choice between the two. Let's see, the Pebs guy, welcome in. Addison, welcome in. Everybody that comes off the For You page and follows, you guys add time to our time bank. Please don't let the timer expire. If the timer runs out, we end the stream for all 3 streams. So TikTok chat has the balls in their court, so to speak. You want Ben and a defensive line or draft offensive line. Yeah, you got to protect Caleb for sure. I want Pete Carroll for you guys because I love Pete. If Pete goes there, I'll probably buy myself a Bears hat and bandwagon you guys. What are the chances? Less than 1%. I believe is what the math is on it. Hey, what's happening, Streaks? Good to have you in the stream. Probably better off losing if they can win a high-pressure game against the Chiefs before the playoffs. There's no need for them to be in the playoffs at all. I don't know, man. I mean, it's probably really nice for Bo Nix to get the playoff experience, but it is what it is. Kansas City won't really be competing next week, I wouldn't imagine. Or at least I would think Kansas City might start their starters, but pull them after a quarter or two just to get them some reps. Bulls defense reinvented the NFL for 2 years, fell behind his own schemes. Let's see. Lions win in the Super Bowl, says Everett. See, Broncos need to get some weapons for Knicks. Austin, thanks for following. Matt, I can't tell what you put in chat. Looks like an emoji or something. How I feel about the Rams win. I'll show you with my actions, Isaac. There you go. Let's see. All right, we're on to championship round here. Yeah, you do like Bo Nix. I thought Bo Nix wasn't going to be much of a quarterback. That touchdown he threw was a beauty there. That 70-yarder in the air. Hey, Sebastian, thanks for following. How's your day, Sebastian? Yeah, the emojis, I guess, don't load for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, Giants can get Ward. They get whoever they want, right? As long as they don't go and win a game. Yeah, Nix can move around. He's got the strong arm. I remember pre-draft people were saying he had a bad throwing motion, and it just reminded me so much of Tim Tebow when Tebow was coming out, because people were saying Tebow had a bad throwing motion. I'm like, oh, this guy's going to be, just a gimmick guy. But no, he looks good. It's Josiah. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, Josiah. Then again, I think Tebow did win a playoff game as a rookie. To see that one person. Thanks for following. Seattle fan here, 100% out. We're not 100% out. We're like 99% out. They need a bunch of strength of victory games to go their way. So it's unlikely, but definitely possibility the Rams don't have it clinched till next week. And I would imagine the way the league works, they won't have the game decided. If it goes into next week, they won't have the game decided prior to kickoff. So maybe we can make the Rams sweat a little bit and play their starters at least. Oh, Matt, you subscribed. Dude, thanks for the sub. Yeah, that adds a lot of time to the timer too. I think we're on 26 subs, man. If anybody has 269 to subscribe on TikTok and we get to 50 subscribers, this is the highest I think I've ever had the sub count there. We'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. So definitely appreciate the subscribers, and I know not everybody wants to subscribe long term, but that would be big. JR, you haven't subbed yet because you don't have a unicorn next to your name. Unless it's on some type of delay there. But yeah, please don't try to bamboozle us, JR. But yeah, we're gonna write Matt up on the subscriber wall. What's up, Miguel? How's your day been? The guy was in punt safe. I didn't even realize it. I thought it was just time to stretch run. All right, well, it'll become evident eventually. But feels like you're telling us a white lie on White Christmas, buddy. King, welcome into the stream. How are you, King? Manziel, tightrope walking, and he's out at the 3 to set up a 3rd and 2. How much of a playoff run do you believe Washington will make? The Commanders? I can see the Commanders maybe winning one game. Depends who they play against. I can see the Commanders beating the Rams or something. Hey, JR, I'll make it easy for you. You don't have to unfollow into the gulag permanently for telling stories. Yeah, did we ask? We didn't. Ban hammer off the top rope. All right, so we got the lead. We're trying to go to the Super Bowl here, fellas. You just bought Madden 25. How do you like it so far, Mr. Miguel? Yeah, A. Hernandez, Caleb, thanks guys for the likes. You can like it enough to get that crown, so keep going. The crown is free. You just got to want it bad enough. You got to like the stream a lot. Julian, thank you for following. But yeah, good to have you there, Trifey, in the chat. Can you request D-sub level ups to change? I'm not sure what you mean, Flippity. I think I have 3 different subscriber levels. I've been trying to change the middle tier to have a different icon, if that's what you mean. Yeah, the blurb should be working. Did it not work? I apologize if it didn't work. Glamrock, thanks for jumping in. Changing pictures every month. I don't think they have the capability of that. Maybe they do. Yeah, like on the purple side, yeah, the badge changes every month. When I go and look at the subscriber thing, I can see who has been like a subscriber for a longer time. Masking, last time the audio wasn't working. Yeah, I think it's working. You could try one with the channel points and see if that works. Because there are blurps that are free. Just, from using your points. I don't think the Packers are taking it all the way, but it'd be interesting if they did. I think the Packers just have too much on their plate trying to go through all the games on the road. But yeah, I'd like it to
fresh balls.
Pancake, you could use your prime here, but he can't hear me tell him. All right. First quarter, we're up a touchdown. If you're on the For Your page, please come through and follow. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. We need all the activity to keep us streaming. We don't want the timer to go away. Look at Matt. Matt, you legend. That's like here. I got you. Thank you, Matt. We'll get the buddy up on the wall. Let's see. King 58. Well, now we got 2 kings in the chat. Guys, where is your kingdom at? I don't want any any monarchy war starting in the TikTok battle there. Flippity, thank you. 100 lightning bolts from Mr. Flippity. Dude, you should definitely follow Matt. Matt's a legend around these parts. You type exclamation point Matt, it'll link you to all his socials. D1 Misty. That's a great name. Misty, who's on your profile picture? Have I played Superstar? I haven't. Yeah, I've seen people say that Superstar's a pretty fun mode too. What's up, Girthy? How you been? No, I don't think so, friend. I think that's hopium, if we're being serious. Because the Packers would have to go on the road 3 times, right? I don't see that happening. Unless there's a scenario where you guys get a home game, but I don't think you can. I think you're too far behind Detroit and Minnesota. Can you play with me? Here's the only way you could play with me. Maybe tomorrow night I might run some Subscriber Sunday action. That would be squads. But subscribers have priority, no name. So would need you to obviously follow the stream if you haven't. Join the Discord server by clicking on my profile. My link tree's there. Come on down. And then as a non-sub, you'd have to catch a time where there's no subscribers, because subscribers jump the queue. Now, if you want to subscribe for $2.69, then you would be at the front of the line. Little sub perk for the buddies. Just won the state championship ring. Oh, nice, Evan. For what? For football? Do I know what a ribstick is? You fell off one on Christmas, landed on your arm, and it's hurting? No, I don't know what a ribstick is. What's a ribstick, guys? Known user 69. Nice. How's your day going? Oh, very nice. Yeah, congratulations on the Williams. Are you going to keep it, or is that one that you'll sell so you can buy more packs? It's kind of like a skateboard. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So it's got 2 wheels. You wiggle on it to move. Oh man, that sounds like an injury waiting to happen. Justin Payne, welcome in. Probably going to keep it. Trying to start your son's collection. He's 3. Oh, that's nice, man. You wiggle the back foot to move, says Luke. Luke's dialed in this. Yeah, Matt, who was over there moderating, he's the one recounting the story here. Not great, man. Nice timing on his drive, and he'll get the lead here, or not get the lead, but he'll get level here right before the end of half. Is RG3 good? What do you mean, guy? In Madden? I mean, he's got a good card right now. Cousin broke his ankle on one. You guys were super underdogs there, man. Congratulations, Evan. Shiesty C, thanks for becoming a follower. The ground was wet and Matt went flying. Matt, I think it could have been a lot worse than maybe it is. Not that it's good, but I think it could have been worse. You have the card, but is it good? You tell me. I don't have the card, no name. Are you playing well with him, or are you looking to replace him? RG3 is a strange dude. ESPN let him go. He does a lot of clickbaity stuff on social media just for the views. I think he would have been an excellent quarterback had he not had all the injuries. The arm pain went away for a bit, but it hurts so bad right now. Did this happen today, or is this a couple days ago, Matt? Not that it makes a huge amount of difference, but I was just thinking if it happened today, it may get more sore over the next couple days. I don't know, buddy. I'm running Seattle theme team. Seattle hasn't had a quarterback in a minute. It is Madden 25. So you're not playing anything. Happened on Christmas. What's up, Cowboys? How are you doing today? All right, we got a couple buddies to go to the sub wall, both courtesy of Matt. After this game concludes, hopefully we can win this one and go to the Super Bowl. If you're on the For You page, please come in and give me a follow. You'll grant me good luck if you do. Kyler, thanks for the likes. It's good. Yeah, how's your Christmas, Cowboys? Freaky Man and Weston, thanks guys for following. Let's get it, thank you as well. Yeah, you should be on the sub wall. I always write the names down over there on that poster board. Oh, I thought we had the pick for a second. I mean, that's what talking heads do, though, Soul, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, how was that, Matt? I know Mark Cuban's part of the push to get those open in Texas. I don't know if that's good for Texas or not, but I'm sure it's good for Oklahoma to have them. But Luke, yes, I answered you. Yes, you're there. I write down all the names when you guys subscribe. I didn't want you to think I ignored you. Panthers are going to have you play every position, says Bryce Young. I hope not. No, you're all good, bud. Sometimes I miss chat too, but yeah, not too often. Oh, I don't know how he caught it. Dang it. I was thinking he was going to take off and scramble. Hey, thanks guys for subscribing. You can't follow there in the red chat, but yeah, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up in the reaction. Here's the question of the day. If you were to come back in your next life, right? Would you prefer to be an animal or an insect? Animal is winning the red chat poll currently. It's got 89%, but what would you guys do? Christmas was great for Cowboys. Going to be hard to pick two quarterbacks for all pro. Epuck, thanks for jumping in here. Yeah, my gameplay does struggle because of it a bit, Luke. Not like I play way better, but I could play somewhat better. You know, not having my eyes over here and then trying to pick back up the gameplay. Can I show you the team? Sure. Remind me after the game if you remember, because I do tend to forget. Bryson, welcome into stream, Bryson. Good to have you there. What's QVC? We kind of do QVC already with the TikTok showcase stuff. Nice throw. Animal, pigeon, you know why it says flippity. To poop on my car, flippity? Bryson, welcome in. Luke, he would go animal. Be a celebrity dog. Animal for sure, like a city squirrel. No worries for Call Me Pancake. There's some shark that lives in the waters of like Greenland. It can live for like 300 or 400 years. That'd probably be the way to go. Just cruising out in the water. Yeah, I don't know about all that, JL. That's probably beyond the scope of our stream. JD, I don't know. Probably hanging out with your mom. She helped me a lot develop my game. J Rock, how's it going? Yeah, I think the Sharks do go blind eventually. I think you're correct on that, so. Oh, I don't know, bud. I thought the Niners running back was injured. Chris, thanks for jumping in. But no name, I already told you yes. I also told you to remind me. There's a ear cleaner that's on my TikTok showcase. You guys might need to get yourself one. Go check out the TikTok video for it. It just puts warm water in your ear canal and you'll hear better after you're done. Get all the earwax out. Oh my God, Valorant! What is happening here? All kinds of stuff popping into our purple chat. Thank you guys for all the support. It was Matt with a bunch of gifted. Thank you, Matt, for the gifted subs. That threw me off guard. I looked up and the chat was like exploding. Thought I got banned there. Never been banned on that stream yet, but you know, first time for everything. Can we get the pass breakup? We will. Chance to go win the game here. He ran a nice long slow drive there. So let's see if we can go get field goal position. Matt, what would you like on the wall? I think I asked you this the other day. All right, hype train's leaving the station. If you guys want to join the hype train, it's in the purple chat. But Matt has he started the hype train. If anybody has a prime sub or something they want to throw old Uncle Daniel Freak's way, go for it. And I threw it right back to him. Son of a gun. I thought I had McCaffrey out there to the right. Not good. 6-3 win. I mean, a win's a win, but yeah, it was winning ugly for sure. The game pretty much didn't matter, and it's not going to matter now. Let's see if we can pull this back. Cruises, I've done like half a dozen cruises. Chris and Colston, thanks for jumping in, guys. I don't know who that is, Z-Dub. Drake, thanks for following. I thought I had put a man user on that, but I think that was not the route I was expecting. Kel, thanks for following. But yeah, the hype train's going. Thanks again to Matt for all the support. And he's pretty much in field goal range. Let's start using our timeouts. What's happening, Kobe? How's your day been? For them to get in, they need a miracle. It's all the different tiebreakers favor the Rams. They need it to go to strength of victory to flop that back to Seattle. Not likely to happen. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I think they need 11 of 13 games or something to go there. Yeah, I mean, it's their fault for losing so many games at home. He might throw here, considering, third down situation. Sorry, guys, I'm missing chat a little bit. Not trying to, but game's on the line here. You put Pitts down for the block, so we'll take time there. Yeah, Tua's hurt, right? I didn't know Tua was hurt. Johnny and Leo, thanks guys for jumping in. Looks like he'll go for the field goal try here. Robert Davis, thanks for following. Do I think the Bills will win the Super Bowl? I do not. Right, not going to block that one. We didn't get the burst off the edge. Let's see if we can get a field goal. We got 27 seconds. Yeah, that's what they're telling me in the purple chat, that he messed up the hip again. When did this happen? Did Tua get hurt last game, or did the Tua thing happen like during practice this week? Favorite NFL team? I like the Seahawks. Friend. Yeah, I mean, Burrow's pretty deserving, but I don't know what's going to happen. Matt, thank you for the gift to Silent Earth. Hype train is into a new level on the purple side. Tried to playmaker that and zap it up there, but it didn't work out. So he heard it 2 weeks ago, is what I'm reading about Tua. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know that Tua was banged up. Don't recall such a tight race for MVP for a while. Yeah, I mean, I think, personally, Barkley has a strong argument, but we pretty much never see a non-quarterback get that award. All right, we'll have a heave to the end zone. Or actually, we could try to hit the sideline here, right? Coach suggestions. Let's see if we can hit the sideline and get a field goal in here. Maybe. If not, we'll throw it away and then try again. Government just subscribed. Thanks so much, Government, for the big resub. Hype train is flying. So 57-yarder for OT. Let's try it. If you guys get a chance, please be sure to follow, share, and like if you're in TikTok. Government, yeah, thanks, buddy. Great timing on the resub. Yeah, he's gonna ice kicker us here, so let's see if we can knock it in from deep. Hey, looks like we squared it up. Let's see. We did. All right, on to overtime. Let's see, Curdy and Joe, thanks guys for following. Yeah, there's a chance, but it's the size of a snowball in a very hot place for Seattle. Yeah, that guy definitely deserved to be muted. He was doing too much. I just didn't want to get distracted from the gameplay. Flippity. Mingo, welcome in. Thanks for following. Yeah, what a nice kick, right? The hype train's still going on the purple side. If anybody's a purple viewer, I got the same name there. If you happen to have a Prime sub that you're not using, Now would be a wonderful time. You might unlock some emotes. Michael, thanks for following. DB27, thank you for following. Yeah, a lot went our way there. I saw them behind on some mathematical thing that said the Bills had more equity, but that was a few weeks back. So, yeah, DB, I'm a Seahawks fan. Let's see, Renzo, thank you for becoming a follower. But government, I've been good. How's your Christmas and Thanksgiving and all the good stuff? Asher says go Seahawks. It's been okay. Yeah, I like talking sports, as you know, government. So it always facilitates the sports talk for me to host these streams. Well, there's a terrible end to the game. Oh God, CMC made a man miss. He's not quite in field goal range yet. I mean, he's close though. What a terrible deal. We made a man miss and then just got blasted out of there. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Little Trey, welcome in. Usually I don't lock in this much, but if we win this one, we go to the Super Bowl, guys. So I'm sorry if I missed anything chat-wise. All right, we'll force a pass breakup. Owen, thanks for following as well. Trying to think of something wrestling for me to print. All you can think of is Marshall punching Nurich. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to lose anything, because I think the general manager's trying to hang on to his job, and you can't really hang on to your job if you're in the full rebuild. Not good. He ran through the defense there. Thought he might try throwing again. I mean, I gotta do something, right, to try to slow him down. All right, 3rd and 1. He sent out the field goal unit. Somebody subscribed on the red side. Thank you for the red chat subscription, Troy. And Ken Carson, thank you guys for following. All right, we'll blast him back behind the line. And 4th and 4, he's got a 50-something yarder from there. So he's going to try to walk it off under the same circumstances I did. All right, hopefully I can block it. If not, hopefully he shanks it. All right, I didn't get the burst. That thing looks straight as a string, and nice kick for him. So, good game. Hopefully an entertaining game. But, yeah, McCarthy made a man miss, and there went the football. I don't think there's much else I could do. I mean, you can always put on conservative ball carrier, but then you don't have the juke stick working. Let's see. Brittany Lynn, welcome in, Brittany. Brittany, thank you for following. Here comes the hype chest. Thank you guys for the hype train on the purple stream. Got the choo-choo snowman there. Sorry I missed a lot of chat, but the game was pretty intense, so I apologize. If you're on the For You page, please come through and follow. Thank you to Matt, government, everybody, Valorant for driving the hype train. So we just missed out on a Super Bowl berth, but good game to that Giants guy. He played well. Let's go to the red zone. San Antonio Brahmas, favorite team for Bryce Young. All right, let's see what we get in the next game. But Matt, whatever you want me to print out and put on the wall, let me know. We'll get you up there. Now, Gino's really solid. People that think Gino's mediocre don't really watch the Seahawks much. What's my outlook on Kansas City? I think Kansas City's the team to beat. Might be able to get Sherman, but it felt like people were doing weird stuff with the Richard Sherman card on the auction house. But yeah, Gino was really accurate, really good last 2 years. This year it's been a bit down under Ryan Grubb, but I think he has one of the lowest expectations for turnovers per play, like one of the lower percentages. Just been unlucky on some of the picks, and he's thrown a couple of bad balls too, though. But yeah, Gino's okay. Well, Gino has a knee injury, so he's just kind of limping around right now. But yeah, that Thursday game was rough. Beckham, what's happening? The wall is right here. I need to write down the names. Chat's just moving so fast. I'm gonna circle back to it when chat has a little bit more of a lull next game. Because a lot of folks are coming in and following, and if I'm messing around, that tends to slow down the algorithm some. Let's see. What he does with a bad offensive line is crazy. Imagine what he look like with a good offensive line. Yeah, Gino's still got really good arm strength and spins the ball well. Usually he tries to make the right decision. Occasionally he'll have a mental lapse here and there. Yeah, the green page there behind me. The poster board. I call it the sub wall. If I pan the camera up, it says, thank you, subscribers. Let me see if you guys can see it. There under the line.
What the dog doing?
But I try to not give you guys too much of a forehead camera stream. So there we go. Jaden, welcome in. Thanks for following. Oh, send the picture in the lounge. All right, we're gonna get the picture print out for Matt. Matt, thank you for everything, and also taking advantage of the Valorant gifted subscription bonus right now. Yeah, no time. I think there's some stat that Gino's got like 1.8 seconds tell pressure on average with that line. So that line's been brutal. Bad start to this game, but we'll try to bounce back. See, Godson Nate, welcome in. Thanks for following. That last game was intense, man. I mean, we hit the long field goal there late. Thought I was going to pull that thing out. Had the ball first, and then McCaffrey coughed it up. How would you say it? It's Valorant, bud. How do they pronounce it? Is there a different emphasis on the name somewhere? Forgot to remind me. Yeah. Probably wasn't.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Valorant.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Or something? Well, they have the promotion on the purple streams right now. You're half asleep. A lot of picks are forced throws. Some are forced throws. Some of them are, like JSN had one go right off his hands that he just kind of knocked up into the air and stuff too. But yeah, Gino is, if he's not the leader, he's one of the leaders in interceptions this year. So, I'm sure that's not something that he likes. Who do I believe in? I believe in Matt. 88 eyes. Noah's dancing in the chat. When I play MLB, when the new MLB comes out, Valorant. You guys are messing with me. But yeah, I'm not playing the show till spring. Even then, I don't think I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I'm kind of MLB the showed out at this stage. Mame, thanks for following. How's your day going, man? T. Killy, thanks for following. I'm thinking that might be an abbreviation for Travis Kelsey. Travis, is that you? Titus Hunley and the two Kuzos. Thanks, guys, for following. Everybody that just followed, please tell us your favorite NFL team. If you're a Rams troll, you might get banned. Not a big deal. Just an emphasis on the rant was throwing you off. Hitman Rick, stop critiquing everything and follow the stream and just have a good time in here, Hitman. Let's see. The show is over literally unless they change almost everything currently about the game, says Government. Government's one of the best show players I know. I feel like the cycle for that game is getting more narrow, right? Like, as soon as college football drops, people aren't going to want to play the show anymore. I mean, it happened this past year, but I think that's going to be the yearly trend now with the game. Just something to kind of hold you over till some other sports game comes out. Unless they make it for the PS5 generation only and really step up what the game is about. Trey, thanks for following. Hey, Mellis, go Hawks. Yeah, win or lose, that's my team. All the bits too, friend. Some interesting jerseys. You remember those? I think they only wore them 1 year. I think it was only the Jim Mora year that they had the green top with the blue pants. Archie, thanks for following. Matt's having a blast. Matt, I'm glad that you're here, and hopefully we're entertaining you. King, I can only tell you if you follow. It's a follower exclusive. Speaking of follower exclusive, if you guys don't want the stream to end, come in and follow. You'll add time to the time bank. So come on down from for your team. Is it an all-time team? No, we're playing Ultimate Team, friend. It's Ultimate Team. You collect the cards and you pop them in your lineup. Let's see. Wayne's welcome in. Actually, I think it's Zane. I'm sorry, my eyes looked at it wrong. Season overall was, I'd say, slightly disappointing. They lost 6 games at home. They lost to the Giants at home. They had the Rams on the ropes in overtime, and they didn't kick a field goal. Nor could they get a yard twice near the red zone. Had that Vikings game on a, seemingly a game-winning drive from Gino, and the defense collapsed. So, yeah, they invested a lot in the defense, and the defense was improved, but it wasn't strong enough to carry them, and the offense took a big step back with the new coordinator Ryan Grubb. So it is what it is. Yeah, we're not going to get into religion, bud. It doesn't matter what I pray to or if I pray. Either you enjoy the stream or you don't. I don't ask you guys that. If you want to tell me, like, hey, I'm doing something with my church, and we went and, fed homeless people, or, did a fundraiser for children, or whatever it is, or my synagogue, or my temple, any of that stuff's welcome. But otherwise, let's stay off of religion and politics. It doesn't matter what anybody believes.
You gotta fight for your right to fight!
But, yeah, that was the guy's first question, so we sent him for a 5-minute timeout. Those chances are like 1%, bud. I can't even tell you all the different scenarios they need, but they need a specific set of teams to win a bunch of different games to move the strength of victory to favor Seattle. It's not going to happen, but we can hope. Should have kept their old coach. Hey, I miss Pete Carroll. What is it? Casilio, Cole, and Draco. Thanks, guys, for following. Somebody say a random word, says Matt. Hey, TikTok chat, you guys should be good for this. Just put one single random word in chat. Nothing dirty, because my moderation settings are going to clap it anyways. I think that's Eddie. Thanks for following, Eddie. If you want to change your kicker settings, you have to follow the stream, and then I can tell you, Bray. Actually, I think Bray's already a follower. Bray, you can change them before you go into Ultimate Team, just in the settings. Sigma, thermometer. There you go. There's a couple random words so far. Seattle. Seattle's not a random word when I'm a Seattle theme teamer. What's up, OG Scotty? Good to see you there in the red chat. Sorry, the chats are going fast in all three chats, and I've had...
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant...
Matt just played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song. Hey, what's up, Dark Spectre, my man? Witch, good to see you guys. Marcellus, welcome in. Thanks for following, Marcellus. You got Madden 25 for Christmas. Is it good or is it trash? It's good. I wouldn't play it if it was trash. How do you get on the line of scrimmage? What? Hold on. This guy's taking off. I was trying to read your chat, friend. Tavon Austin too fast for my defense. So how do you get the line of scrimmage? Your Madden doesn't have that one. On pre-snap, you can hold R2 and you can see the play art, if that's what you mean. All the time, T. Yeah. If people act up, we're not putting up with it. In general, I like it to be a wholesome stream. We can come in and talk sports. Usually I can pick up on if somebody's trying to be a troll. Sometimes I miss on it, but yeah, if somebody's just here to be obnoxious and derail things, we gotta get rid of them.
Good morning.
Ruins it for everybody else, right? Let's see. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. The one for you. Right on. You are the one for us. And Mimi Cards, welcome in. All right, I'm going to try to multitask as this next game loads up. First, we're going to print out Matt's printout, and then we'll go to the wall shortly thereafter. Started T. Boy, T had a big game, right? Show your team. Actually, let me just do one thing at a time. Sorry, friend. I know I told you I'd get him in there, but let me get back to the gameplay. People, stop paying attention to the live if you're not doing something. If we're looking at the menus, it slows down too much. I'm already trying to multitask and do something which is a little bit more of a priority, which is get Matt's printout on the wall. So let me do that in the next game, because that game didn't even finish, right? All right, here's what Matt wants. He wants the punch on Nurich. Dark Spectre, thank you for lurking. I didn't get to finish reading your message. I'll get it read off here momentarily. Also, exclamation point DS. Love you guys to please follow Dark Spectre on his socials. But I'm multitasking. We got the printout coming for Matt right now. So he's playing some Fort. Did you get any wins in Fortnite? It's a fairly warm night. It was a warm evening here too. Guess it must be not raining, but at least it must be humid for some reason. Don't think it rained much today, if it rained. My best card is the Anthony Barr Lurker card. Currently it's playing like at 99 because of the zero chill boost stuff. But I'm sorry, no name. Next game for sure. Where do I live? Ooh, I don't think I want to tell you that, bud. It's a little too personal. Let's see. MC, thanks for following on the purple side. Foggy up in Toronto for Noah Mandel today. Yeah, the fog, man. I think the fog's kind of peaceful in an eerie way. Like, I like it when it's foggy and I'm home. I just don't want to drive in it, of course. What do I think about the Bengals going to the playoffs? I don't think they are. I think the odds are still stacked against them, but man, they've rallied a bit here late. State, I'm in California, Luke. Yeah, what's happening, MC? Thanks for being there. All right, so I got the printout printed. We're gonna get Matt's name on it. Matt was the main conductor of the hype train that was just running over on the purple stream. So thanks again to Matt. We're close.
Have you ever had a finger in your bum?
Stream. Be coming soon. I don't even know what play I ran, guys. I lost my mind there. Let's go for it here on 4th down. Now if the Broncos lose again, right? They might let somebody else slip in. Let's see. The finger in the bum. That was courtesy of Matt 88 Eyes. My day's been good. Yeah, how about yourself? Even with the loss, still 75% chance. Okay, answer me this, Luke. Do the Broncos have to...
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always come on when I ring. See, I believe that if I see it in my heart.
Think of It by KSI. Speaking of KSI, did anybody ever get any of those lunchies? If so, do you guys like them? Boy, Sean Alexander was bouncing off the hit sticks. Couldn't hear me because of the sound. Hey, thank Matt for the sounds. He's playing the blurbs. So, is it a scenario where the Broncos have to win to get in, or can they get in from somebody else losing, type of deal? So I'm not sure how much Kansas City's going to want to win next week, right? They're playing Kansas City next week. You're not sorry, Matt, and I'm not sorry either. Jaden, thanks for following. Where's your crown? You got to like the stream more. If you don't have the crown, you got to keep tapping the screen. Tapping is free. Matt's claiming he's sorry in the red chat. Luke is in the TikTok chat. Although Luke was in red chat earlier. They get in with a loss or a Bengals loss? A loss and a Bengals loss. Okay, so they can lose and go in there. Yeah, he's pretty good at bouncing off of the defenders, right? At least he was. Now he's in the yellow. Giggity for Bama. A couple other scenarios. Oh, they both need to win. Okay. It's weird how, all the math works on these things. Yes, exactly, T. Yep, same name.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Ooh,
somebody send a random
ting,
word.
tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Matt wants
Ooh,
a random
ooh,
word.
ting, tang, walla, walla, bing.
Or red chat. Uh-oh, Diddy followed. Should we ban Diddy? Yes or no? TikTok chat, should Diddy get banned? Bama says yes. W is there. Josiah is him. Welcome in, Josiah. Chase and Abriel, thank you both for jumping in on the follows. Here goes Sean Alexander, who ran that stretch out to the right. Here's the good luck follower bell. It's almost 2025. Do you want to have good luck in 2025? If so, you need to follow when you hear the bell. You can ring my bell by hitting the follow button. Here we go, guys. Follow when you hear the bell. I love my girl has followed. Thanks, love my girl. You're going to have a great year with your girl. Abriel followed again. Following only counts the first time. You already were buddy. But yeah, sometimes it brings them off the For Your page. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just for fun. Let's see. Garrett wants good luck. Welcome in, Garrett. Thanks for following. We got 131 followers. Every follower has time to the timer. So follow up. Daniel, thanks for following. All right, 7-zip. Seahawks Raiders AFC West throwback game. Seahawks used to be in the AFC back in the day. They relocated us eventually. Did I play competitive sports? Yeah, I played a lot of golf for whatever.
I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Won the club championships and a lot of stuff like that. Let's see, basically did this season, did it twice last season. Matt used 50 bits to play clown juice. Old timers remember when you used to have the pimp juice in the stores. Nellie's energy drink. Colton, thanks for following. How are you, Colton? That was actually that Nelly drink was really good. Kind of tasted like Mountain Dew. Key, thanks for following. Right, so we're gonna write Matt. You can do it. This picture is gonna go on my wall. Again, big thanks to Matt. That'll be after this game concludes. He's got the check down. We're not able to force the fumble. Never had it. See, the only one that I drink these days is GamerSups. GamerSups is a sponsor of mine. You can use my creator code DF for your next order at GamerSups, and you'll get a big discount. And you'll help me out too. So, yeah, please check out GamerSups. But yeah, I never had Ghost. Don't know what it tastes like. So let's see. Can you add me on PlayStation? I don't really know why you would need to add me, because we're not playing a multiplayer game together. So I don't think so, MC. Colton, what is that emoji? Is that guy drilling? Is he sleeping and drilling? I can't tell what that is. I'm probably wrong. That's what it looks like to.
Understand, I see clearly. Everything is come to life. Better place.
Ghost Tea, it's pinned. There's a video pinned for them along with a couple other sponsors. I have like 3 pins, and they're all sponsor companies that are kind enough to support.
Fresh balls.
Matt's got the theme for Edge from WWE. Yeah, not trying to be rude to you. It's just, here's what happens, man. People want to add you when they come into your stream sometimes. And then when you go to try to like set up a game, you have hundreds of people that you don't communicate with anymore because you've been adding everybody from your stream over time. And it's just a lot of navigating of folks that you're not consistently playing with. If we start playing games together or something, yeah, of course. Can't hear me when the sound goes off. I don't know how to turn it down. You guys can come get now.
What is your name? It doesn't matter what your name is.
It's like you guys sending a gift or something, but having audio attached to it. Matt's like, do you guys want more? Matt says it doesn't matter from The Rock. What do I play on? PlayStation 5. Yeah, too much time to throw. He'll get the conversion.
You are a sniveling little suck-up sellout full of suffering succotash, son.
Call blurps. I think there's blurps on TikTok too, but he's playing the blurps there, and the blurps are like if you guys were to send a gift, but the gift played an audio redeem on it. So you can all thank Matt 88 Eyes. Have I been to a Seahawks game in person? Not yet. One of these days. Matt's officially lost his mind, says Dark Specta. Joshua, welcome in. All these blurps, says Undesirable. Matt's got some bits, and they're burning a hole in his pocket. Can you play me? You didn't even follow the stream. Flippity's like, do your thing, Matt. Flippity understands. Seeing a Broncos game in person's on the list. See, I thought about going to see the Seahawks in the Bay Area over the years, but Bay Area fans are not traditionally known for being super respectful to opposing fans, so I think I'll go watch them in Seattle one of these times. Thought I could fit that in there to lock it, but didn't work out. Matt has spent $20 on bits, guys, so be prepared for some blurps. Love89 and Corby, thanks guys for following. Do I live in Seattle? No. Going to a hockey game on the 21st in Anaheim. Gonna go see the Ducks, and who else? T. I like the Sharks for what it's worth. You want to see him at home, says Luke. Yes, we're playing theme team, Carlos. Ducks and the Panthers. Well, go Ducks, I guess. Pretty sure they're a Sharks rival, but Sharks aren't doing anything this year, I don't think. Getting some run for McIntyre.
Time to play the game.
They don't add time. No, they're just fun.
Time to play the game.
More than 5 games, like 11 out of 13 games, Jesus. There's some infographics, Jesus, that are kind of misleading because they're just showing the games that they need to stay alive through the rest of this weekend. There's multiple games that they need next week too. T. Carlos, thanks for following. What's up, Big Sly? Good to see you. Time to play the game, says Matt. Baker Mayfield. You see, going to be sad if we don't make the playoffs, but you guys should. Red Wings suck this year, says Silent Earth. You guys are on the For Your page. Come on in. Make the Danielle Freak stream your page. Follow when's free. You'll have time to our timer. We need more time to spend more time together. So, I don't know. Red Chat's going to be monetized here in a few days, Flippity. We could do it there and then maybe add Instagram as like the third Will stream. Instagram, I need to get to 1,000 followers, though. We're sitting on like 830. Because if we get to 1,000, then we can do 4-hour streams. Right now, we can only do an hour, and then we have to restart everything, which is annoying. You know, when you're already live. Let's see. You're a Raider fan. Hopefully, you guys get Cam Ward. So, you guys got 71% shot, it says Luke. So, the odds favor Denver getting in. Were you frustrated that they threw the ball after they got the missed kick, Luke? Because I think it was I can't remember. I think it was Kurt Herbstreit and Kevin Harlan were on the call today. And I know the color guy, whoever it was, I think it was Herbstreit, but maybe it was somebody else, was really questioning the decision to throw the ball there for Denver because Denver only needed the tie to lock up their playoff spot. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at that. I figured Peyton wouldn't have done that. But maybe he thought he would catch him off and just end the game right there type of thing. Can we do a lineup check after the match? Did you follow the stream, Bob? I can't remember. I owe one to the other buddy anyways. So sure, I'll put it on my lineup, and then I'm going to get Matt's name on the wall, and I'm going to turn this picture around the right orientation for Matt. Let's see. Bandos, they have like a 1% chance. Not much, but they have some really stretched out math opportunity for strength of victory to go back over. Did I go to college? Yes. See, you're from New York. You heard that the Giants have the #1 pick. I don't believe it's locked up yet, but yeah, they're currently in the 1 seed. Yeah, he kind of messed up, right, Dark? Let's see. We're 5 followers away from 150 on the TikTok session. We're also live on the red and purple stream, so I want you guys to follow everywhere, please. We've brought up 4th and inches for the Raider buddy. Any baseball guys or gals in chat? If so, who's your favorite baseball team? Are you going to come watch the streams when I'm streaming MLB The Show in the spring? Joey, welcome in. Yeah, tie would have been okay. Yeah, they should have just kept the ball away from them. Or at least made them use up their timeouts. Would have gone for 2 at the end of the 4th. They were going to, right? And then they decided not to go for 2. I was happy about it for different reasons. I may have started Burrow and Chase, and I wanted him to get more touches. Big Sly. Yeah, Big Sly watches all the sports. Some people didn't like that choice. Yeah, always easy in hindsight to second guess the coaches too, but I at least thought the overtime they should have probably hammered the run and limited what the Bengals could do. Love 89, he's a Dodger fan. T, he's got a Machado jersey. Ty is a Braves fan. Feels like the Dodgers are inevitable to repeat, but we'll see. Baseball's always very randomized game too. I don't know why my opponents paused, guys. Maybe Mother Nature called, and we know Mother is not patient, so we'll wait. Still heartbreaking loss, still optimistic. Hey, it's not that heartbreaking. You still have a shot to go on. In fact, the odds are in your favor. Dodgers took Blake Snell. Dodgers, they're like the honey badgers, right? They just take whatever they want. Matt says he might be done with the blurps, everybody. I feel like he's messing with us. But we'll see. Matt, thank you for everything. Thanks for the blurbs, the gifted subs, the Reese's.
It's been a year, Daddy.
Matt's been.
I really miss you.
Today. Yankees getting revenge next year. Silent just played a blurb here. It's been a year, Daddy. Sorry, I'm probably talking over the blurbs. I usually keep my speakers down so I don't hear him too much. Oh, he's got Megatron over the top, and Megatron's in behind my defense. Don't like that. Sacked him twice and thought we were going to force the ball back. It was cover 3, so maybe if we would have been cover 4, might have been a little bit better. Yeah, they are. They're just, yep. They're bringing the Brinks truck in full of cash for everybody. And he'll get the conversion. So now we're really chasing the game. See, that's why you're optimistic. Really wanted to guarantee the spot. Yeah, here's the thing. If you guys would have guaranteed the spot for the Broncos, could have rested everybody next week and then went and caught somebody maybe flat-footed in that wild card round. Now, it's like you still need to go win your game. At least I think you guys need to win your game. Sometimes the scenarios are not always what you believe they are. Mason the GOAT, thanks for following, Mason. Everybody be like Mason. Please come follow the stream. Don't let the timer run away. Please come follow. Yankees aren't winning anything if Judge doesn't learn how to play in October, says Big Sly TV. All right. Shots fired at Aaron Judge. I like Aaron Judge a lot. One of my favorite non-athletics. The A's did draft him, though, out of high school. Chose to go play at Fresno State. Oh, a million %, I think. Matt with the Cold Stone Smash. Hunter, welcome in. Yeah, so Luke's got the breakdown. If we need any Broncos probabilities, Luke's got it sorted out. I imagine Silas does as well. Fisherman, thanks for following. Silas was in for just a little bit last night. Might have been lurking, but chatted for a little while with us. Sly says he loves Judge, but look at his postseason stats. Let's see. Nick Curlin. Welcome in, Nick. What's everybody's favorite niche sport? Like, are you guys into curling? I don't know. Playing pool, playing golf, something like that. What's your hobby sport, guys? Bowling. Who's into what around here? Myself, I like golf a whole heck of a lot. Luke likes bowling. Do you have a custom bowling ball? Like, are you that into it, or not that much? Or have you ever been in any leagues? I was in a youth league when I was a kid, but I've never had like anything custom or anything like that. Kuiper, he's a golf guy, and he likes trading meme coins as well as Kuiper. How about Donnie coin? Would you be up for a rug pull if I put you on the rug there, Kuiper, for some Donnie coin? Flippity's been trying to get me set up with the right deal. Flippity likes basketball. That one has a Broncos logo, says Luke. Oh, that's really cool. You got a bowling ball with a Broncos logo. Curling, greatest winter Olympic sport. Man, curling's fun to watch. Flippity says, chill. I'm sorry, Flippity. I'm actually not sorry. Flippity and myself, we're gonna go live on the island with the Hawk Tua gal. Our name will be Mud, but we'll be rich. We'll have our own island. Flippy's like, hey, I'm not up for that. Let's see. Would donate money to us for the rug pull because I'm the best streamer. Hey, thanks, Kuiper. Yeah, if I'm ever going to do it, I'll just tell you guys ahead of time. Hey, guys, this is a rug pull. If you'd like to participate in it. Try to lower the shoulder there with Manziel. Big mistake. I guess we can dial up pressure. I was okay getting the field goal because it would have made it a single possession game. That was doing too much there. Officially Jay, thanks for following officially. But he wrapped up, man. Put both hands on it and still coughed it up. Come on, Johnny. Got to work on the arm strength. How did this go out to the 20? All right, let's use our timeouts. Hope for a miracle. But this one's probably going to go to the Raider guy. Too cool for y'all. What's happening, Too Cool? DK Prods, thanks for jumping in and following as well. User timeouts. I did have an onside recovery the other day, and we stole a win late. So, I mean, there's always a shot. I thought he might go to the throw. He didn't. He stuck with the run. 4th and 4. Let's see if he keeps the offense out or what he likes to do. Any good movies coming out? Or any good movies that you guys have seen in theater of late? I've been wanting to go. Maybe tomorrow we'll go. Obviously, Seahawks are not playing tomorrow. They played the Thursday night game. Let's see. Southern Rays Caleb. Welcome in, Caleb. Thank you for following. Scythe, thank you for following as well. Right, we're looking for Julio on the moon ball. We're not going to get it. And now I think see Nuggets TV. Thought we'd take a deep shot there. Game's been okay. Moose, how are you doing? Matt just played the Halo intro theme. I'm going to concede if he goes victory formation. He's not, so we'll stay in case he fumbles, but he should have this one. H, thank you for following as well. The stream is sponsored by the letter H. But hey, it's been a banger stream so far. We're on 158 new followers. Everybody that follows, that's time to our time bank. So please follow up. We want to keep streaming. Oh, we got the fumble. Hey, game's back on the menu, boys. You should have just kneeled down. Okay, so here's our scenario. Recover the ball. Throw a sideline route and kick the field goal to walk it off. Do I think Minnesota will beat Green Bay? No, I don't know. I don't know who will win what. Who's hosting the game? I think those teams are pretty evenly matched, but Packers looked a lot better against Seattle than the Vikings did, for what it's worth. But if it's in Minnesota, certainly that'll help them too. Oh man! All right, didn't hit it off the first guy there, the up man. Now he's going to kneel down. Smart from the opponent. All right, Matt 88 Ice. Thanks again, Matt, with a plethora of gifted subscriptions and blurps to cheer in the purple chat. And he also subscribed over on the TikTok chat. Government resubscribed as well, so I'm going to get both those guys on the subscriber wall. I need to get the gifted subscription buddies up on the wall too. There's just a bunch of them, so let me cook there for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on the team menu for a second while I go to the wall. So you guys can look at the team, or you can look at my rear end. But either way, you'll be entertained. I've been doing squats for all of you guys, so we look good in the pajama pants. Let's see, 8D1 Ethan. What's happening, Ethan? Cole the Kid, thanks for following. So here we go. It's the punch. That's what Matt wanted. He was thinking of wrestling, but then he went for the punch. Let's see, Islanders and Leafs have home and home. First game is December 31st. It's going to take 2 years to play that series. Bama just skipped a few subs, and we'll do a Donnie Wahlberg one. Our balls are in your court, Bama. All right, let me take a Sharpie up there and put the buddies on the wall. But first, these guys want to see the team. So, running Seattle theme team. Don't have every single card that we'd like to have, but I think we're on like 32 or something Seahawks right now. Been filling in those zero chill cards.
Fresh balls.
Are really juiced up right now. All right, so there's a look at the offense. And I'll show you guys the defense as well. And then I'll flip back to the offense here in a second. Roderick, thanks for jumping in on the follow, Roderick. Big shout out to Mrs. Donnie. She may have bought me a Golden State Warriors Pride hat, which I don't mind wearing it, especially, like Pride Month or something, to be supportive. But I didn't want to send the wrong signal to anybody thinking that I might be available or whatever the case might be. So I told her,
I'm doing this game. I'm doing this game. I'm doing this game. I'm literally going to Wendy's. I don't care what nobody says. Nobody's going to stop me. I'm going to go get a 4 for 4 and I'm going to cry about it. I'm going to cry about everything. I'm literally about to get complete.
Thanks everybody for all the support. Pulse, our latest follower, welcome in. Let's see, what did the buddy say? No, I mean, it's fine. Like whatever whatever's whatever. I support everybody being themselves, bud. So yeah, everybody's welcome here for sure. But it's just not something I probably would have purchased for myself, like just to wear on a regular basis. And my wife didn't realize it was anything associated to anything type of deal. So it's like, yeah, I probably wouldn't wear that one a whole lot. Maybe, I think the month of June, right? So, yeah, she went and exchanged it. So this is something I'll wear a lot more. Plus I have like a million hats. But yeah, exactly, Bama. Wait, how do you get John Madden? So I've not got your last 2 tokens. You need to have 2 all Madden players in your lineup and do the objectives on there. Matt played I'm done with this game. No Name, thanks for following. How are you, No Name? But yeah, Bama's ready to regulate. Nobody step on the wrong side of the stream or on Bama. Bama doesn't play. You guys don't know the level of trash talking Bama would give you if she jumped on the mic. I do, because I've watched the Bama streams over the years. I'm sure Bama has made people cry in Madden games before. No, seriously, Bama's like a serious trash talker. Really cool streamer. She just doesn't stream much anymore. Darnell, thank you for following. If you're on the For You page, please come follow. Everybody's welcome to be here and have a good time with us today. Question of the day. You're reincarnated. You have the choice. Do you want to be an animal or an insect? I'm taking animal, personally. Insect, it's like, what are you going to do? Live 2 weeks or something? But yeah, that's the question today. Would you go insect or animal? Yeah, Bama's a win mod. Flippity's a win mod. All the mods are big wins. I feel bad for the mods that we had to demod because they had real life get in the way. All right, here we go. Next game, trying to get the win against the Bengals, buddy.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
Not sure what our time bank's looking like there on TikTok, but yeah, everybody please follow, share, like, all the good stuff. Ooh, Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the throwback. All right, we got 45 minutes at least guaranteed. So yeah, we're good for a minute. I had to enable my preview. I always had the preview off. I don't like to watch myself stream. I don't like seeing myself on the delay either. I start looking at the plays that I just ran. Or if it's MLB The Show, I look at the previous pitch, and then I get distracted, even more than I'm already distracted. This guy's blitz heavy. Let's keep the offense out. Arm is killing Matt right now. And I tried to throw it at his user, but he got a good jam on us. And turnover on down's not great. Let's see if we can repay the favor here. Mr. Takerby. Where are you taking him? To the vet? But what's happening, Mr. Take? Who's your favorite NFL team? Everybody please be like Mr. Take. Come on in here and take your butt into this chat and drop a follow on us. All right, taking him to the vet. What a guy. Oh, it's that little red zone up play. I like that play, but I didn't realize that's what it was eventually. Or initially, excuse me. But he says, Skull Vikings. How do you think the Vikings are going to finish here? He ran the quarterback sneak. And
I've fallen,
goes back
and
to
I
the,
can't get up.
Jerseys. Do you guys like these Bengal jerseys? I hate them. I do not like the whiteout jersey. Matt with another blurb. This one is called I've Fallen and I Can't Get Up. I don't know how he caught that with Njoku, but nice catch. Well, he's knocking on the door of a touchdown here. If we had only recovered that that fumble. It is 25. What's happening? I think it's Dylon. Welcome into the chat. Last one, says Matt. Gonna lose in the championship to the Lions. Well, that'll be a painful offseason for you guys if that happens. Matt, he's got one more, but he's saving it. He's got another blurt for you guys when you're least expecting it. Dylon, hey, thanks for following. Yeah, we're running on follows. Everybody that follows extends the stream. So come on down, guys. Please follow. If you're feeling frisky, you can jump in on a TikTok sub. I believe first-time subs can subscribe for $2.69. We are on the road to 50 subscribers there. I think we're on 26 right now. We get to 50, we'd unlock gifted subs, and I'll shave my head. Let's see. Sylvie, thanks for following. I was trying to line up for a quarterback sneak. That was a good call. Platforms we're on red and purple currently, but I'm on pretty much every social. If you click on my profile, Dylon, there's a link tree there, and it'll make it easy for you. But it's Daniel Freak on all of it. Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, all that stuff. In addition to the streaming platforms. I certainly will follow you guys back on the networking ones. But Matt, thank you, dude. Matt's been all over the blurps tonight. He's curated the stream tonight as Matt. You won't know when it's coming. Going to follow us on everything. Hey, I certainly appreciate it, especially with the uncertainty there of TikTok, not knowing if we'll have TikTok for a long time. I hope that we will. Hopefully it finds a way to survive, but it's kind of up in the air at the moment. We're on 168 followers currently. We'd love to get to 169. It would be nice if you catch my drift. All right, Johnny Football. Looking to replace Johnny soon, but we're not there yet. And some good blocks up front, and we'll get down to the 2. Will M is our latest follower. What's happening, Will? Will, who's your favorite NFL team? Hey, what's up, Joker? How are you? Joker, who did the best job of playing the Joker in all the Joker / Batman films, in your opinion? Sean Alexander going over the top on the helicopter jump there. Oh, the timer's like, it's really the fear of missing out timer, but we can call it whatever you guys like. The more folks follow, the more time goes into it. If somebody subscribes, it adds quite a bit of time there. Every gift, every chat message, every share adds a little bit of time too. So there's like 3 free ways to extend the stream, Moose, by being active. And then there's a couple, pay to win, money spent ways to extend the stream too. But yeah, if the timer runs out, we play up, till the end of that game and then wrap up the stream. So just to create a little urgency to get people to follow. Heath Ledger, the pick for best Joker. Gio also agrees. Killin, thanks for following. So yeah, just a little engagement tool for what it's worth. Let's see, you're from TikTok and just subscribe. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, good to have you in there. If you hang out there in the red chat for 1 second, I'll get you all the links from the link tree if you happen to need it. Let's see, Broken Cali Cow, welcome in. This guy's running quick to the line here. He's got the out breaking route, and he's throwing some good passes here on the route trees. Here in the morning at like 7. Yeah, I was on yesterday more in the morning time. Haven't slept it today. Hoping the Cardinals would win, but Kyler so mid. Kyler threw what could have been a game-winning touchdown. Threw it a little bit hot and a little bit behind McBride. But I thought that was a bad call from the Cardinals not to run it. Because if they run and they get stopped, you're at least making the Rams use up their last timeout. And then you still had the Cardinals. If you were the Cardinals, you still had your 2 timeouts yourself. So you had plenty of time to get in all your plays down there. But yeah, he just zipped it against his helmet, and that was a wrap. So yeah, Kyler, he's ready for Call of Duty. He got his headshot today. Don't have your headphone volume up too loud. Here comes an eardrum shocker, says Matt. Sleeping schedule's worse than Flippity's. Flippity, I don't pull too many all-nighters, though. I'm going to rest eventually. Flippity the other day, he was hanging out. He's like, all right, I'm going to go to work with no sleep. Yeah, I thought they could have hit the run. They were having some run success out of the shotgun. I thought, like, run it there, and if you get down to the 1 or 2, then you have all those, like, little speed options with Kyler, and, easy for us to second guess because it didn't work out. If he just leads it a little bit to him, it's probably a touchdown and a different story tonight, too. Osar, thanks for following. What's up, Logan? How are you doing today? All right, didn't like anything on that route. Yeah, the pick was nice from Ronnie Lott. That Ronnie Lott's been decent for me. Yeah, that Bengals Bronco game was an electric game. Can't say I like that. He'll use a timeout. I pretty much only play whatever game I start on, and mostly we're playing Madden these days. Out of the gifts from Mutt, the best thing I got was the Anthony Barr lurker card. I should have hit triangle there. I tried to go fast and get that one over, so gave back possession. Yeah, Riley, they need a lot of divine intervention to make it in now. The math really just doesn't favor Seattle getting in the playoffs. But yeah, we're playing online head-to-head. It's Mutt Seasons is what we're playing. Marvin Mims, yes, what a crazy catch. Pretty crazy throw, to be honest, too. It's like back foot, back shoulder deal, and he just floated it up there. May as well throw it up, right, because of the game situation. And, yeah, that deal got answered. Here comes Megatron trying to chase us down. He's not going to get us. We'll get a pick six, and we just kept exchanging turnovers there. Flock Mayfield and Monsoon, or was it Monsoon Doctor? What's happening, Monsoon? Is this guy going to quit? I did not watch that one, Gio. If I flipped it on, it must have been in the background because I don't remember anything of that game. I'm surprised he quit. He was playing pretty well. Ernest Ford, thanks for following. Hey, it was a nice throw from Nix, but I don't think we can give him the award off of one throw. It'd be like giving the award to Daniels because he threw the ball over the Bears defense or something. I think Daniels had a better body of work, personally. But I don't know. I haven't looked at their head-to-head yards and all that stuff. Oh, here we go. It's the Undertaker from Matt. He said he was going to get you guys when you weren't expecting it. Thank you, Matt. Hunter, thank you for following. Riley, I don't know what's going to happen next season. I'm not sure what the direction of the team is. I think they have to at least change offensive coordinators, and that's always kind of press and reset, at least on one half of the football. I think they should fire Jay Harbaugh, too. Fell asleep, woke up, and the Cardinals' losses sunk. Man, they had it, and they let it slip. He constantly does throws like that. Yeah, it was impressive in the 70-yard throw that he had. I think they said that was the longest in the air touchdown throw of the season or something like that. So, yeah, that was an impressive game. He looks a lot better than he did his initial game. I saw him play against Seattle, to start the year, and I thought he looked pretty lost in and over his head, but he's impressed and improved a lot throughout the season for Bo Nix. If you guys were going to pick for Rookie of the Year, who would you take offensively? Would you take Bo Nix or would you take Daniels? We know where Luke would go. What's up, Billy? How's your day going? Flock, thanks very much for the TikTok likes. Wish we had an offensive coordinator like Peyton. We need to give Grubb time. I don't think there's time for Grubb. I think Grubb has proven he's a college level guy that doesn't have very good solutions. And another reason I don't think there's time for Grubb is I think John Schneider's seat is warming up, and he's going to have to produce results because he kind of threw Pete Carroll under the bus to get the, to be the lead guy and bring in his own staff and all this stuff, and wasn't quite enough this year. So we see got Daniels. Everybody's going Daniels except for the Bronco buddy. Matt, dude, I hope you've had a good night hanging out with us. If you're drifting off to sleep, thanks again for everything, Matt. Hope you guys can all follow Matt 88 Ice on all the platforms. He's got the same name everywhere. Joker, thanks for jumping in and following. On the reels, you think Daniels is winning? You love Nix, though. Yes, we're playing Ultimate Team, friend. Playing seasons. But yeah, I think it's Daniels' award this time. Oh, Noonie Wheeler. He's in the red chat. He is for Bo Nix. Oh, the timer. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I meant to answer you, but then I keep rambling. Flock. The timer is a fear of missing out timer. If you guys follow, it adds time. If you send a gift or subscribe, it adds time. Really would like to get the subscriber count up. We're on like 26. We get to 50. We'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently there on TikTok. I am multi-streaming. We have the timer where the other chats can see it. And yeah, the more activity we have, the longer we stream. Let's see. Cam loves Platterball. What is Platterball? I'm imagining a platter of cookies and I'm devouring them all. Let's see. Matt says, I'm about to find some food and ice your arm. 36 minutes. Matt, I thought you were going to find some ice cream. My eyes glanced over and I was like, Matt's going to get some ice cream right now. I had some mint chocolate chip earlier today. Am I happy for a Seahawks rebuild? I'm not, Riley. No. They traded away Russell Wilson. That should have been the rebuild right there. Pete's mantra of always compete. You know, that's something he lives by. They messed around, made the playoffs that first season. They had all the draft capital, and they got Witherspoon and Kenneth Walker and Charbonnet and Charles Cross and all these guys that they drafted, and Boye Mafe and all that. They have quite a bit of talent. I don't feel like they should be meandering around and losing games at home to the Giants and stuff like they've done this season. I know McDonald, he's a rookie coach, but I don't really have that much patience for it. I feel like they should have just kept Pete in, and they could have improved with Pete. Taste buds can't handle too much sugar for Matt. What happens when the timer hits 0? We finish the game and we finish the stream. The Z is in the S in loves. It's confusing. Hey, it's all good, bud. Yeah, a lot of usernames are that way. So it's Splatterball with a gel gun. So is Splatterball something new? Is it like the replacement of like paintball? Yeah, I didn't mind him trading Russ. Russ tried to get Snyder and Pete Carroll fired. So like I think Russ made his own bed. But that was a lot of capital we got off the Broncos, right? And then the Broncos had a bad year that first year with Wilson. So you know, we got Witherspoon 5th overall, and we had a high 2nd round pick and all that stuff from that trade. Like this team should be up and running by now. Is how I feel about it. But you know, I guess every fan feels however they feel about things. Some fans are more patient. Some fans, you know, expect a Super Bowl every year, which isn't realistic. But yeah, I can't say I'm thrilled with the year. McDonald definitely seems like he's a very good defensive mind, but I'm concerned that he's such a hands-off, one-dimensional coach right now. Like, he needs to know what he wants from the offense and find somebody that can complement him as the offensive coordinator. I think Seattle has to address the offensive line. Receiver's not that big of a need. Flashy, thanks for following. Now, I could see them moving off of Tyler Lockett and maybe dangling DK Metcalf as a trade option. Then you probably do need a receiver in the first couple of rounds. But yeah, that line play is terrible in Seattle. Are the Patriots 3-12 bad? Probably. Yeah, I think they are what their record says they are. Yeah, Denver caught me off guard for sure, Luke. Denver and Washington. Speaking of the battle for offensive player of the year, or excuse me, offensive rookie of the year. Because I thought the Commanders were going to be pretty bad with the rookie starting, and I thought you guys would be as well. They both have surprised me. I think it's Joseph. Thanks for following. Had to take my eyes away from chat. This guy was running his play. So yes, sorry, it's Jordan Joseph Pershall. Welcome in, Jordan. I love DK. DK is a bit of a hothead though. He does do things that are hurtful for the team, but yeah, I love watching DK play. I'll be sad to see him get traded if they move on from him, but yeah, I've been a fan of the franchise since I was a child, so players come and go. I still like the Seahawks. We got 180 followers. We need more folks to come in and please follow if you'd be so kind. You're on the For Your page, come on in. Following's free, and you'll extend our timer. We're here talking sports. It's usually what we're doing just about every morning. Currently playing seasons. We had a good run. I went up to championship game and lost in an overtime clutch kick from my opponent. Had the ball first, and opponent dropped a hit stick on us, and we fumbled up. Let's see, Connor Jalen, welcome in, Connor. Thanks for following today. Those of you that have just came in, who do you guys root for as NFL fans? The only correct answer is Roger Goodell, but I'll accept teams as an answer too. Good to have Noah and Silent Earth and all the buddies hanging out with us on the purple side. Hey, buddy, thank you very much for the heart me. I know those heart me's really help drive the chat too. Puts you on the TikTok team. Here goes Vincent. McNabb's too fast for him, and he'll prevent us from getting the pick six. Let's see, Worthen. Thanks for being here. How's your day going, Worthen? Santiago, thank you for jumping in on the follow as well. I mean, I don't know who I would want, honestly. Rilvis, thanks for the Tiny Diny. I know they brought in Chip Kelly. I was kind of excited for them to get Kelly, but I think Kelly could be abrasive too. Eric Bieniemy's out there, but I know Bieniemy didn't do a great job with the Commanders when he didn't have Mahomes to kind of carry him too. So I don't know if they would go for somebody that's had some success around the league already, or maybe try somebody that's like a hot assistant offensive coordinator somewhere. RJ, thanks for following. You get them just from being in stream. Yeah, the longer you hang out, the more they accumulate. Rilvis, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Definitely appreciate all the gifts. Add some time to our timer as well. If you're really trying to win games, you probably should take the Andrew Luck. I took the Manziel because I thought he would be more fun when he first came out. Hey, Chance and Flippity, thank you guys for the Rose and the Galaxy, respectively. That'll add up to add a lot of time to our stream here. I don't know if we got the first down. I went possession catch. I got lucky. No, I didn't. I thought we rolled to it. I got unlucky to give that away. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. You wish they would have been eliminated today, Mike? Jamal and Jonathan, thanks guys for following. My day's been good. Yeah, we're just hanging out, playing some Madden. We have the 3 chats going. Doing my best to read all the messages and have a good time with you guys. Had a few trolls to start the stream, and we sent the trolls to live under the bridge. Not here though. TikTok trolls. Thanks everybody for the follows. Yeah, we need 17 more for 200 there on TikTok. We're getting up there on the follower count. We're close to 28,000 now. Yeah, the defense definitely did improve. Yeah, that's true. Joey, how did you do it, Joey? You told me you did it, but I didn't believe it. I did believe it because I know you wouldn't lie to me, but Joey, how'd you pull off the Prime sub, man? Thanks for the subscription. Love this place. Bat, thanks for following. But yeah, the defense has been better under McDonald. They did invest a lot in the defense, though, too. I think, in fairness, if you're comparing McDonald to Carroll, they drafted a first-round rookie in Murphy. They traded for Ernest Jones. They traded for the guy from the Jaguars. I want to say it's Haskins. So yeah, there's been a decent investment there from the front office to support McDonald. Once he got his linebackers situated, they've looked a lot better. Correct, last 3 weeks, defense is ranked 5th overall. Yeah, that sounds about right. Who's the best quarterback in Madden? I don't know. I think the Mike Vick card that just came out. It worked. Want to try your hardest to get back to it. Hey, thanks, bud. Yeah, it's huge. Now you don't have to see any ads or anything either. Now you can drift off and not worry about anything loud popping into your ears, Joey. Am I rooting for Seattle to make the playoffs or just for the season to be over? I would never root for the season to be over. I don't get the mindset of fans that don't want to make the playoffs. Yeah, go for it. You never know what will happen, but I mean, I don't expect Seattle to go very far if they did get in. But yeah, I hope they can still sneak in there. They're not yet eliminated, but they're pretty darn close to it. Hey, edits, big shout out to you. Hope everybody will subscribe, give us a thumbs up in the reactions there in the red chat. Honestly, when you watch them play, you don't even look forward to the offense, just the defense right now. It's almost the opposite of last year, right? Last year it felt like we kept getting ran over a lot, but the offense, the skill players might do something big for us. And, I didn't think Shane Waldron was like an amazing offensive coordinator, but at least Waldron had the first 15 loaded up for us. With Grubb, they say he doesn't do a first 15, and I think that's to the detriment of the team. So you need the Packers, Lions, and Dolphins to win. Not just that, they need a bunch of wins next week too. I think they need those teams to win to keep them going into next week. But I hope that they can stay alive mathematically, at least into next week, and it makes the Rams have to prepare for us, where the Rams can't overlook it too much. I did shout you out, JS. Yeah, like Waldron wasn't good, but I feel like Waldron's probably been better than Grubb. I know you're more on the line of being patient with Grubb, though. But yeah, I don't know. Here's my feeling on it. I think the team could go up for sale from Jody Allen here in the not too distant future. So that's one consideration. If Jody sells the team, I imagine Schneider gets fired. And if Schneider gets fired, I would think the whole staff could be up for grabs. So, that's one thing. Let's say Jody doesn't sell the team, though. Schneider's probably got to show some results here within the next season, because now it's his baby, right? Because before he was answering to Pete. Pete was the vice president of football operations. Now this is John's deal. It's John's staff. It's his hires. And we can't run this offense out there again next season. Let's see. Carter and Sampler, thanks guys for jumping in. Don't know if you can put up much of a fight against the Rams. Oh, Seattle could definitely beat the Rams. We had them in overtime the other day. The Rams should have lost today to the Cardinals at home. Like, the Rams are not some world beater team. They have a wonderfully smart head coach in McVay. And they have some good players. Nakua was absolutely steal of the draft last year. But, yeah, the Rams are not inevitable. It's not like Seattle can't beat the Rams. I'm not saying that they will. It's just that they could. They should have beat them the first time that we played them. You're with you. Need the answers on the offense. The defense looks decent now. Christmas is great, Alex. Yeah, thanks for asking. All right, so we got a pick six there to end the half, which helped a lot. Yeah, I mean, the Rams has just been living right a lot this season, but, sometimes you create your own luck as well. But you think about the Rams, they could have easily lost to the Bills, they could have lost to the Vikings. Seattle had them on the ropes. We couldn't get a yard in overtime. We had them on 3rd and 1, and we tried to get a yard twice, and they stopped us both times. That shows the ineptitude of the Seahawks offense, and also shows McVay. Sometimes he calls the right timeout at the right time. Seattle lined up for 4th down. McVay liked or he wanted to see what Seattle was running. He stopped the play, got his defense out there, lined up, and they cooked us from that point forward. So I think he's got a leg up on McDonald at this stage, but McDonald's in his first year too. Edits, smiley face, and X. Thanks guys for following. We'd like everybody to please come off the For Your page and follow if you're seeing us there on TikTok this evening. The more you guys follow, the more time goes up and the longer we'll stream. Playing some Madden seasons, and I'm usually here talking sports, right? If we're playing Madden or MLB The Show, I think at some point I will dive back into some NBA 2K and some My Team streams here after the Super Bowl's passed us. We've been having pretty good success with the algorithm, so I don't really want to change content too much. No, Noah's probably got a ton of points, but I doubt Noah's concerned. Noah's a long-time watcher. We're not going to get the strip sack recovery, but it is a turnover on downs because it was 4th down there. So now, can we deflate the football and run out this clock? Let's see. Mill Skyley, thanks for following. How's your day going, Mill? All right, opponent decided to call that a wrap. GG to the Jaguar, buddy. Let me stretch between games. We're 9 followers away from 200. Hey, please come follow. If you're browsing, this is the right stream. You found it. Very close to level 50. They're on the XP path for season 4 here. What did I think of the Rams interception? I thought the ball initially was loose and it hit the ground, but after seeing the replay, I think he had control over it. I don't really know why they've changed that rule where you can take the ball into the ground, but yeah, I think by the letter of the rule, he had the interception. Kyler threw it a little bit behind and a little too hot to McBride, and it's just like, of course, stupidest play, right? Zaps it off the guy's helmet and pops right up, and the Rams in the game. But yeah, the Cardinals were really primed to take the lead there, and Rams wouldn't have had much time to counter them. But yeah, it is what it is. That's why if you're Seattle, you don't want to put your fate in some other team's hands. But like I didn't overly react to it or anything. I just kind of felt like if Seattle had, the thing play out in their favor, where next week would have been a win and in scenario. That sure would have been fun. But it is what it is. Play was nuts. Had flashbacks. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really get the flashbacks of it. I know people like to draw the analogies, but different game situations. This was a first down versus a second down. This was at the 5 instead of being at the 1. This guy's going to get the recovery on me. I absolutely hate playing on this field. The guy's got the Colts jerseys. They'll blend in. They're probably not as bad as the zero chill jerseys, but I wish they wouldn't have put this field in the game. But yeah, I mean, I just thought it was different. Also, the stakes are significantly lower too. A playoff berth for a team that's probably going to be a one and done for either Seattle or Los Angeles isn't the same as winning a championship. Dario, thanks for following. How's your day been, Dario? Yeah, we got a good hit stick, but yeah, he got the hit stick to force a fumble on us. What's up, Cross? How's your day been? What do you guys think about Gannon and Kyler Murray there in Arizona? I'm not too impressed with them myself. Of course, I'm a little bitter today, but I've been feeling that way about the Cardinals for a minute, though. Like, Kyler's good, but I don't think Kyler's a guy that's going to put the Cardinals on his back and take them to a championship either. Like, I think we've seen enough of Kyler now to know he's just another guy. Like, he's a quality starter. He's a great athlete, but he doesn't typically set the world on fire with monster games. Hey, that one. Thank you for the ice cream and the dolphin in the TikTok chat. So spotted him a quick 6. Got the hit stick fumble and took it away and scored on us there. 7 followers away from 200. Please come through and follow. If you're browsing, you're in the right stream. Also, if you're already in stream, please like and share. It would be huge to get your friends to come through here. Shares really help drive the algorithm too. Sometimes you wonder if Kyler would be more successful in baseball. I think about it a lot because the A's drafted him. Flippity, dude, thank you for all the lightning bolts. Flippity, bring in the lightning. Because he's a Charger fan. Charging up the stream is Flippity. Jake just gave us a follow. Thanks, Jake. Jake, who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, I have to really be careful on this field. I feel like it's hard to know if I'm looking at a jersey or not, the way that it kind of blends in. Sahara Ramirez, I think I'm looking at that right. It might be Sahir Ramirez. Welcome in, and not Seth. Thank you as well for following. The lights are flashing for you new followers. Sean Alexander running through some of the polls. Yeah, being undersized is definitely a challenge. I've seen it with Wilson over the years. You just followed, Seth. No, I don't remember you. Also, that's my least favorite question. So find a better question, guys. Find a better opener when you go to the chat. Niners are the favorite team for Jake. Jake, what would you like to see them do in the offseason? Never rooting for the Cardinals again. Well, I'd root for them next year if the scenario was the same. If they can help the Seahawks, then I got to root for them. Root for the Niners or the Rams if it helps the Seahawks for a game. In baseball, it's not much of an issue, says Luke. What was my question? What should the Niners do this offseason? It's been a while. How am I doing? I'm good, Innie. How you been? Yeah, that's so much better than saying, do I remember you? Just, yeah, it's been a bit. What's happening? Appreciate that, Innie. That's the way to return to stream. Do I think they will? No. Do I think that the math is still there for a miracle? Sure. It is. But just because it's there doesn't mean it's likely. I think they said it's like 1% chance or something. So, yeah, 1 in 100 isn't like winning Powerball or something. Like, it can happen, but it's not likely. Let's see. Gavin's, thanks for following. You think the Broncos be a one and done? Whoever goes on the road against Houston, I think, can beat Houston. But I don't know which wild card team that would be. I'm trying to think about the other divisional winners. Kansas City, Buffalo, those are tough games. And then either the Ravens or Pittsburgh's a tough game. But I think Houston's right for the beating. Right now, perfect conversation would be Happy Holidays, says Dark Specta. What's everybody's favorite holiday? How about that one for a question? Kindle, thanks for following. Do I think Miami wins tomorrow versus Cleveland? Sure. I think they probably will. Colts versus the Giants. Giants are trying to lose. Yeah, I think the Colts probably win. I think he drove me back. Needed an inch. Did we get the forward progress? We didn't. So, impressive defensive stand there. Hey, I don't know, but whatever you did to get banned, you probably deserved it. So, now you're banned here. Thanks for letting us know who you were so we could just get away from you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Tua's doubtful, right, is what chat was saying. I keep forgetting that Tua's doubtful. Yeah, Miami probably doesn't win then. Oh, not good, man. We were trying to send the pass pressure, and Kittle's over the top. Thankfully, we'll run him down, but here we go. I hate this field, Lanes. You can't see your opponent on it. This guy's playing Colts jerseys and making it an absolute nightmare for my eyes. This field never should have been put in the game for head-to-head play. Rooting for the Steelers next week. Need the Bengals to lose. Yeah, nothing like letting me know you're banned somewhere else just to get yourself clapped in the new location. But yeah, probably for doing something you shouldn't have done. So, make it easy. Cleveland doesn't have Njoku or their tight end. User 400, welcome in. Thanks for following, user. All right, we'll scoop up Gel Sayers and drive him to the blue turf there. Let's see. Rock, thanks for following us this Saturday night / Sunday morning. We're right on 200 follows currently. So every follower has time to our timer. Jump on in and follow. Following's free. I hate playing on this field. I think I've told you guys that a few times. He's got the ball come out next half. If he gets up 3 possessions, we'll call it a game. Oh yeah, who has the tiebreak between Miami and Indianapolis? Or can they not tie? So let's see. Not that I know of, says Noah. Miami, says Luke. Hey, Angry, thanks for the likes on the TikTok stream. Is Flacco going to start? Anthony Richardson got benched or what? No, I think the odds are against him, Indy. Probably Denver gets that spot, right? Yeah, there's definitely some key injuries out there that I was not aware of. Glad I'm talking to you guys, so I know what to expect tomorrow. Or later today, actually. Sunday here. Still feels like Saturday to me, though. Haven't slept yet. Timer's under 40 minutes. Please come through and follow if you haven't done so. Yeah, I think Denver has the math in their favor, right, buddy? Pretty sure they do. My favorite team, Jorge, I like the Seahawks. How about yourself? Get Julio Jones out into the flat on this one. They just lost, but ask Luke. Luke knows all the Bronco tiebreaker things there. So see, Jorge's a Cowboy fan. Do you want them to fire McCarthy, or do you want McCarthy to get another year? Sounds like the Jones family may hang on to McCarthy again, which I'm kind of stunned by. Keaton, thanks for following. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think it's good for young players to get into the playoff scenarios and at least get to be in the playoffs. So there you go, Annie. Luke's got you broken down. Yeah, I think Denver needs to get somebody else in there. Coach up that team. And Njoku close to the first down. I guess we'll take time and try to kick the field goal here. But yeah, this field is hideous. You're okay, bud. Yeah, have a good time. Glad that you're hanging out with us, Worth. So see, Jonathan and Katie Boy. Thanks, guys, for jumping in. We're over 200 followers. Can we make it to 300 and keep the timer moving there? We don't want it moving down. We want it moving up. If you follow like Jimmy, you'll add time to our stream. Thanks, Jimmy. Well, I thought we were going to intercept it. All right, that is the end of the second quarter. Question of the day. Next life, would you want to come back as an insect or as an animal? And if you pick one or the other, maybe tell me which one you would want to be. I think I'd go animal. I haven't thought about what animal, though, yet. Brendan, he's got the football and the boxing glove. Brendan, who's your favorite boxer of all time? Yeah, this field is disgusting. I don't want to complain too much because you guys aren't here for complaints, but I hate when I play on this field. Hope they never put this thing back in the game again. I mean, it's fine for offline. I just don't want to play head-to-head on it. Mike Tyson for Brendan. Burrow cards. What's happening, Burrow? He's a Broncos fan. Got to Manning, just didn't sack him. Playbooks that have Colts offense and Panther defense. Come back as a dolphin, as another animal that does the deed for fun, says Angry. Angry, you're a cheeky guy. Caught Ghastly, what does it do? So the Pokemon community game, you can play it in my chat or any chat that has it. Ghastly is just fun to have. I think you can do battles and different things. If you look at my panels, you'll see that there's a like a Pokédex thing that you can jump in and have fun with it there. Thought that was intercepted. I wanted it. Hey, we got Arthur Morgan in. What's up, Arthur? Thank you for following. How's everybody's weekend been so far? Do you guys have fun plans for Sunday? Try to get the hit stick and whiffed on it. You sub, why are the lights not flashing? The red chat doesn't really do the same thing, but here we go. I'll flash the lights for you right now, Mushy. TikTok and purple chats, they make the lights flash. Red chat doesn't have the same connectivity. Here's what they're supposed to do, though. They're supposed to do this. They're supposed to change color a lot when you guys subscribe there. So I just made it do both for you. Mushy, who's your favorite NFL team? Thanks for being there in the red chat. And we'll get a user alert with Ronnie Lott. Let's see if we can turn this game around. Megatron pulls us down. Mean Machine and the Red Kingdom. Thanks, guys, for jumping in. Of course, Mushy. Yeah, thanks for being there. Lucy, thanks for following. How about favorite athlete, Mushy? If you don't have a favorite football team. Maybe the Vikings. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, they're playing well. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Worth. Try to win the raffle. Here you go. Oops. You win the raffle, you'll get like 500 channel points there. We'll be curious to see how the Broncos do in the playoffs this year. For NE. Well, you're a Bronco fan, right? So, of course, you'd be curious. I'd be curious to see how I'd like winning the lotto. Let's see. Zero, thanks for following. Chatting in the purple the whole time. Guess you're filtered. You shouldn't be filtered at all, bud. That's weird. I don't know. I know you complained about that last time too. There's certain terms that aren't allowed, but they're just like profanity, and you're not cussing over here. So there's something's up, Flippity, for you not to be able to chat there, because I haven't seen you chat this whole night in the purple side. Patriot fan. Okay, for some reason I thought you were a Bronco fan. Maybe you said you'd come back as a Bronco, and I misunderstood you. Tried to slide, but we got driven forward. But yeah, sorry about that, Flippity. All right, we'll get Julio over the top. On this fugly field. Are you sure you're pushing Sin, Flippity? I'm sure you are. No, I wouldn't ignore you. That'd be rude. Like, sometimes I'll give you a hard time, but you'll know I'm just joking around. I wouldn't just ignore chat. But yeah, Noah's chatting, Worth is chatting, Dark Spect is chatting, but I haven't seen you chat there, I don't think, at all today. Sam Howell, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with Sam Howell, but I would say this, Joker. I would not judge Howell too harshly off of playing like one half of football when he didn't take the first team reps. He's a very young quarterback. He has a strong arm, he's mobile and things like that, so maybe he can develop, but yeah, he did not look impressive at all. I thought Grubb did him no favors, though. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. Please follow if you're already in the chat. Love you guys to please like and share the stream if you're in TikTok chat. It can help drive us on the For Your page more, and we can stream longer the more activity we have. We'll blast Megatron. Any, thanks for the share. Yeah, we love your friends to come through. Does that do anything, Bray? I've seen other people do it in chat. Just type the hashtag in there. Eugene, thanks for the share. Yeah, bring the Eugene buddies in. We want to get to know them. Not sure, but Lucas heard that it does help. Hey, everybody spam the hashtag FYP. No, it's all good. Can't hurt anything. At least I wouldn't think it could hurt anything. All right, we're going to get an interception. The blue field backfiring on our opponent for the time being, at least. CG No Limit, thank you for becoming our latest follower on the purple side. Opponent quit. He had the lead. That's the most mentally strong Colts fan, right? Just playing if you guys are Colts fans. Let's see. Ooh, very nice, man. Puka and T came through for Flippity. Think the Patriots have a shot still? At what? At the first overall pick? Yeah, that was a weird quit out though, man. He should have just kept on playing, right? There's no reason to leave there. Hoping they draft the quarterback from Ole Miss. You're looking for Dart. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of college to have a good take on Jackson Dart. Ain't got to do. I don't know why he left, man. The guy still had the lead and he quit. So to me, that's always bizarro stuff. You're hoping the Patriots get Travis and an offensive line. You got a 49er fan in Las Vegas. That's an interesting combo. What does that mean? Oh, chemistry? No. I think I have Tank on him. Matt Jonah, thank you very much, Matt, for the game controllers there in our TikTok chat. So when they leave, you win. Yes, if they leave the game, it's supposed to count as a win for you, even if they have the lead. Otherwise, people would get the lead silent and they just leave constantly, right? Let's see. Yeah, Broncos, right? It's been 8 years since you guys were in the playoffs, I believe. Pretty sure they said that on today's telecast. But yeah, thanks so much, Matt. Dude, I'm sorry, Flippity. Yeah, I wouldn't have ignored anything. It's weird, though, that your messages aren't going through. Because there's like filtering, but usually I'll see if the message is held. I'll just need to moderate you on the purple side, Flippity. Maybe that'll help. But I wonder if it's like a phone setting or something on the purple's programming that's causing that. Because I haven't had anybody else really have any issues with chat. So Matt, how was your weekend so far? Oh, Dark is saying to you, Flippity, try refreshing the page if it's causing that issue. But yeah, he was chatting away and he didn't realize why I was ignoring him. Because I never saw it. I think my page is going okay though, because I've been reading everybody else throughout the night. I think that happened to Flippity like within the last week or so too. Okay, Seahawks and Niners. Familiar rivalry here. I refresh my page just in case that helps anything. Pretty good. Work is keeping Matt busy. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us. Let's see. And McCaffrey, he got in behind those blockers, and it'll be a McCaffrey touchdown into the end zone. All right, we got some kids messing around on the internet today. Got to send them to the gulag. Jesse, welcome in. Thanks for following. Everything's been good. Yeah, having a fun stream, and we'll see how long the timer keeps us going here. If a welcome to the stream message keeps flashing on the screen, you'll know the stream's having connectivity issues, says Dark Specta. Langdon, welcome in, Lang. Thanks, Flippity, for taking out the trash. Beyond the viewer's end also, says Dark Specta. Yeah, when you see that reconnecting to chat, there's something's funky for sure. And sometimes it's a site-wide issue too, where like all the badges disappear and like, you know, the whole thing fills off. Hey, we like getting lucky, right, Matt? That was quite a game, that Bengals Broncos game. Yeah, I've had it happen a few times from the streaming end too, Dark. PTS.Spence3K, welcome to our TikTok chat. How are you doing today? Duck, thanks for following. Those of you that have came in like the last 10-15 minutes, who is your favorite NFL team? If you want to go deeper into it, why are they your favorite NFL team? Inquiring Daniel Freak wants to know. I thank you for following. First we had the letter H follow, now we have the letter I follow. It's like a Sesame Street stream here. No, I didn't see the field goal. Did they boom one from deep? Or do you mean the special teams free kick field goal? Because that was wild. I saw that one. Caleb, welcome in. But as far as yesterday, I didn't see any of the field goals from the Los Angeles Chargers. Shamerda, welcome in. Thanks for following, Shamerda. We'll take Brock Purdy to the turf. Hey, what's up, Callum? How's everything in New Zealand today, friend? All right, after one quarter, we're up by 7. We're looking for everybody to come follow. If you guys are on the For Your page, come on in, add time to the timer. Also, if you want to have good luck for the whole year, of 2025. Follow when you hear the good luck bell. It's coming. Or you can follow a little early. You'll have good luck either way. J-Rock, he's going to have good luck. There's the bell. Right. You can ring my bell with a follow. So to the Mets. Nice pickup for the Mets, right? They get a huge marquee free agent, and they get to take something away from the Yankees. Cohen's a mad lad, and we know the Steinbrenner family is too. I went for the hit stick there on the running back in the flat, and I missed. So, oh well. Caden and D2, thanks guys for jumping in on the follow button. We're shaping up to push for 250 followers. We're on 220 right now. What's up, Zach Attack? Dude, are you up early or up late? Didn't expect to see you at this hour. Cardinals Gaming was telling me he met you in person this past year. Where am I at? Hey, that's for me to know and you to find out, Bronze. But yeah, we never say exactly where we're at. In general, I'm on the West Coast. NCAA Go and Deuce Life, welcome in, guys. Yeah, I don't know what the Giants want to do. I feel like everybody that I chat with has a different opinion on what the Giants are going to do. But I've heard there's reports that they want to draft Sanders. I also read that Dion doesn't want him to go to the Giants. So I don't know, man. If they build around him and protect him, I guess he could do pretty well. Marshall and Brady Smith, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Marshall, for the share. Brady, thank you for the follow. What team should you rebuild in Madden? The Seahawks, Luke. Want to know what you would do this offseason? Sure. Yeah, Bronze has been here before. I don't know. I think Bronze is just wilding tonight. Him and Malik Neighbors would be a dangerous combo. Yeah, they would be. See, doing good. Got the comfort grips. No slip for Zach. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, go for it, Joker. Tell us what moves you'd make as the general manager. What time is it where I'm at? Now I got you. Sorry, I may have looked at that wrong. It's 2:12 a.m. Thought you were trying to get my address here, bud. It's like, well, it's a little much. I don't know you that well yet. I really think Sanders won't, or Luke thinks Sanders won't be a good NFL quarterback from the TikTok chat. Why don't you think Sanders will be good? I haven't watched him play. I don't watch a lot of college, so I'm curious what you guys think. So you're going to get Echo Pods for the calls. Oh, nice. I don't know much about them. What do Echo Pods do? Or Echo Buds? How do those work? Are they pretty high quality or something, Zach? We cut Draymond Jones, Rashawn, Trey Brown, re-sign Ernest, Trey Smith, and Javon Holland. 999, thanks for following. I think personally Seattle may have to move on from Lockett because Lockett's got such a big money contract coming up here too. Fundamentals aren't too good. He holds on to the ball too long for Sanders. They said that about Jalen Daniels. He turned out fine. Is what the buddies tell me. Deuce Life is telling me in the purple side. So they're AirPods. Oh, right on. Oh, Vision. Hey, thanks for the big raid. I'm going to get Vision shouted out here after this play. I know if you guys are watching Vision play, he's a really good Madden player. But yeah, massive raid. Definitely appreciate it. Anybody coming in. I am multi-streaming. I go by Donnell Freak. I'm here to talk sports. Have a great time with you guys. Hopefully. Blake Snell just followed us on TikTok chat. What's funny is Blake Snell actually follows me on the purple streams. He came in one time when we were on MLB The Show. Of course, man. I hope everybody will give you a follow and check you out. Hope you had a great holidays thus far, too. I went by and was lurking today for a little while and watching you do your thing. while I was editing up some videos. If I start chatting, a lot of times I don't stop chatting, and I get myself distracted. So sometimes I'm just there in the shadows, checking out what people are doing. Let's see, because you wanted to, says Blake. What's happening, Little Drew? Little Drew, welcome in. Put him on a building team. You think he'll tank until he adjusts his moves? Here's lock it up the middle. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a mood. Sometimes it gets hard grinding for top 50. Oh, I bet. How were the games today? Were you playing a lot of sweaty cheesy? Yeah, there we go. Extra cheesy. Barely win many of them. Yeah, I like what you said when you first came in. I mean, playing at that level, you know, I guess any way that you win, you know, more power to you. But Vision said he wants to play at a high level without doing all the cheesy stuff. Like, he's going to do it his way. So that's pretty cool. And then I believe you're retired military. I know some folks that are retired military don't like to be thanked for their service. Some do. But, hey, I appreciate that you did a lot to serve our nation. And, yeah. I'm sure you're just going to keep having more and more success here on the platform. So, yeah, please keep doing your thing. And I really appreciate you thinking of me because there's a lot of great streamers that are on. So, I know I won't be playing to any top 50 levels around here. But, yeah, I think I play well enough to have the conversation and talk sports. And that's usually what we're doing here for anybody that's coming and seeing my stream for the first time from the Vision Raid. Elijah, how's your day going? Thanks for following us on TikTok, Elijah. My Seahawks virtually got eliminated tonight. Not quite, but the math is strongly against them off that Kyler Murray interception there against the Rams. So there's been a few trolls that we've sent to the gulag, particularly on the TikTok side. Hey, what's up, Tukey? Good to see you in chat. Let's see. Buddy came in, and let's see what he says. See, Madden 25 is the first Madden that you bought to play in your life. You'd like to play mainly single player. What do I recommend you to do? So single player, there's quite a few things you could do. You could play franchise and like rebuild your favorite team or rebuild all the teams as you go through it, which is going to be fairly immersive. If you just want to play casually, you can play just like play now against the computer. And then the game mode that I'm playing, Cairo Ghost, is called Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team is like a card collecting mode. So as you accumulate the cards and the coins and the packs, you build up your team, and then you can put players into your lineup that are past and present players and have a good time with them. So like, I'm a Seahawks fan, so I get guys like Steve Largent, Richard Sherman, Sean Alexander, you know, from the past, and also the current players, and run a Seattle theme team. Let's see. So Envisionable, he goes by Vision. He says, "You're so kind. Dig the vibe so much. Ever wanted to match up, swat some secrets? You have plenty. The trick is don't copy people. No meta stuff. Grind the playbook that fits you. All players play differently. Might benefit from one playbook or one player. Won't work for somebody else. Be comfortable losing and grinding. Over time, your skill builds, and it just pops. You hit the ground running. You've been playing, let's see, 15 years since you played. This is your first year in MUT. The first Madden that I played was like Madden 92. I have a tendency to just ramble a lot, though, conversationally with the viewers, and I don't think I focus as much as I probably should at times. But yeah, if I boot a game and make a friend, I'd rather have the friend that comes back in than worry about sweating the games. Now, I think it's very admirable that like you have the goal that you want to be top 50 and you're pushing for it constantly. Let's see. You wouldn't consider the season a total loss considering it's McDonald's first year. Total loss, probably not, Joker. But yeah, I mean, Schneider said after they pushed out Pete Carroll and he had that presser, the first presser with John Schneider being the man, right? He said they're making this move because they're trying to win now. So you push out a guy that's definitely the most successful coach in franchise history, and arguably a Hall of Fame coach for an unproven coordinator. And I think the lack of continuity for the Seahawks cost them some wins here this year. There's been times where I feel like guys don't know what the plays are, and you know, I don't think the locker room feeling is the same between McDonald, who they say runs it in a lot more strict fashion than Pete did. Now, maybe the game's passed Pete on and all that, but I'm excited to see Pete on the Bears sideline, or whoever might pick him up this coming year if he gets back into an NFL gig. because I really, really like Pete Carroll's whole philosophy and win forever and all that stuff. Z-Star, thanks for following. See, Visible says, same here. You lock in during the games. It's hard. You'd rather have the friend too. You're just a competitive person by nature. Vision, thank you for the bit bomb, man. Vision sending us a couple hundred bits on the purple chat. Matthew the fish guy, what's happening, Matthew? How's everything in the red chat, buddy? For anybody that's new to the stream, we got red, purple, and TikTok streams going. TikTok's gotten a little bit quieter as the session's worn on, but we've had a lot of participation there throughout the night. Chuki, how's the game treating you? I haven't seen any uploads from you, Chuki, in a couple days. Hope things are well up in Alaska. Well, we got somebody open. We'll blast Taysom Hill, but he's got the first down. Probably should have put him in man coverage pre-snap, but sometimes I'm quick with it and sometimes I'm not. But Joker, yeah, there's a lot of more optimistic fans than I am with the Seahawks situation right now. I just feel like they may be heading to a lot of offensive dysfunction if they try to keep Grubb around, or they don't get the right coordinator. I think in hindsight, it's always easy to criticize things in hindsight, but I think they should have put some veterans around McDonald this year too. I know they have Leslie Frazier on the staff, but it's like I never see Leslie at the game, so I'm not sure what his role really is other than being a mentor. But like Grubb's unproven, the offensive line coach is unproven, the defensive coordinator got elevated. A lot of those guys are their first time ever being in those roles. Jay Harbaugh has never coached special teams at the NFL level. I think a lot of that's caused us issues. Moose is going to head out. Moose, thanks for hanging out with us. Let me catch up chat here. They're going good. You just haven't been uploading the videos for Chuki. Going to hang out. Thanks for letting me chill with us. Have a good night. Hey, Moose, thanks for being there. If you get a moment, please click on my profile. The link tree is right there. Please join us in the Discord server and anywhere else that we have like mutual platforms, because hopefully TikTok stays around, but we don't know what will happen after the 19th. Best right outside linebacker. Off the top of my head, I don't know, Jay. I'm running Seattle theme team, so I really don't dive into the cards a whole lot beyond the Seahawk theme team guys. I probably should spend more time studying the game than I do. Kind of 50-50. Excited for the future. You wish the season was different than how it is right now. Yeah, I feel like the season's going to feel long for at least the front office. Maybe not for McDonald, because McDonald's got his new baby, and it's his first year being a head coach, and he's making millions now, as opposed to however much he was making as a coordinator. So maybe McDonald's season won't feel too bad, and I'm sure he's going to believe he can improve on it. But yeah, I mean, kicking the game against the Giants at home, that Rams game, even recently letting the Vikings score on us after we had a pull ahead drive that I thought was the game-winning drive. Like I think those were all not great, right? Considering they were all home games. Dakota Bro, thanks for following. We got Messiah just came in and gave us a follow on the purple stream. Opponents driving and looking to tie this up, if not take the lead here into the fourth quarter. See, Jay's currently using a 95 overall hybrid Ravens Lions Kim with the Raiders on defense and the Colts offense. Yeah, that Colts offense is pretty good, Jay. Sounds like you got a very nice team. I'm only like 92 overall, so you're probably quite a bit ahead of the game on your ultimate team than I am. And he'll scoot one into the dirt there. Need to move on from him, says the Joker. Ooh, my defenders got to jam each other there and not the ball carrier. So should have tied the game. Maybe we can just run out the clock and get a walk-off field goal or something. We'll see. Easy to say, not always easy to do. Those of you in TikTok, do you think I should restart the stream or let it keep rolling? You know how the algorithm is. Sometimes it needs a little jump start. If I restart, we'll take like 5-10 minutes down and pause the timer. I'll leave it to the mods if they weigh in, like Bama, Chuki, and Flippity, if they're around. They may be busy gaming themselves right now. With the free AP, been focusing on the run game. Can easily burn up a quarter and a half, says Jay. Yeah, those free AP buckets are awesome. Restart also has to do with the different time zones. I was just asking if you think we should restart the stream and try to get more participation after like 5-10 minutes down Flippity. Yeah, the algorithm's always interesting how it goes. Sounds cheesy, smart for ranked. Yeah, I haven't touched ranked yet. I've asked you guys in chat a few times, should I play ranked? And people usually say, it's really sweaty. So I've been tending to stick to seasons here for the most part. I think tomorrow I'll probably start champs. Been running into top 30 players for Jay. Matthew or whoever's sending the reactions on the red chat, thank you for the reactions. Ooh, try to spin past Ward, but they locked me up. That's right. Let's let it hit the 2-minute warning. All right, so maybe after this game, we'll take a half off or maybe a little bit longer to try to get things restarted. No, you're all good, Flippity. Don't be sorry. Vin Dizzle, thanks for following us on the purple chat, Vin Dizzle. How's your day been? Yeah, same here. I'm also no money spent. All right, we got McCaffrey through. I don't know if I should score this or not. I feel like if I throw myself down at the goal line, it's probably not great. I don't want to stop at the 20 and not get a touchdown. So here we go. So guys, if I do restart, and I think that's what I'm going to do after this game, if you guys are in TikTok chat, please join us on the purple stream or the red stream for a moment, and then we'll pause the timer and we'll come back live. Great with reacting with their fan base. Shoot us the follow. Yeah, definitely appreciate it, Jay. Yeah, the followers add time to the time bank. If you're on the For You page, please come in here and drop a follow on us. They're not eliminated yet, Ian. The math is strongly against them, though. Matthew, he likes helping out the content creators. I appreciate that, Matthew. Ooh, about to get filled. It's very nice. Oh, that's a huge hit from Taylor. Just got that Taylor card today, and got him in there as like a backup right linebacker, but paid dividends for us on the special teams. Yeah, they have a shot, but it's like a 1% shot. What I'm hoping for is they don't get eliminated tomorrow for the Seahawks, and at least they can try to make the Rams work for it and not know if they're in for sure come next Sunday. But yeah, the Rams are almost certainly going to get in. No, we're not going to play you in. Yeah, they might end up at 10-7 and not get in the playoffs, but too many games that they let sneak away. Yeah, play my buddy Jay instead. Sean's a dog for sure, says Vin Dizzle. Hey, Chuki, I took your advice if you're listening. Chuki told me when a game's a blowout, I should get deeper into my playbook and run some of the other plays. So I've been running a little bit of pistol on the playbook, which I almost never get into those. So they have a couple decent runs in there. If Seattle's eliminated, I don't know that I'm rooting for anybody. Probably root against the Rams because they're a divisional rival for them to go out. And then I'm pretty neutral. I think I'd just be rooting for exciting games and drama, to be honest with you, Nick. Hey, what's up, Holy Five Hole? How are you today? If the Packers get eliminated, you want Detroit. Popping on to say, hey, did you get to watch the Rams game last night, Holy? Swift, what's up, man? Swift, thanks for having the Duck subscription. I didn't realize that you had went up to that tier as a subscriber. Thank you very much, Swift. Hey, what's up, King Vic? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, Seattle needs a lot to bring them back in, Vic. You did watch it, man. I thought the Cardinals were going to do the Seahawks a favor, and sure enough, Kyler got his headshot there. Big Call of Duty kid, banged it right off of his helmet. Remember you, Wyatt? If you remember me, that's my least favorite question from chat. Just got home from the game for Jay. All right, I think the opponent's going to quit. All right, TikTok buddies, we're going to try to get the surge on the For You page. I'm going to pause stream right now as far as our time bank. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. We'll have 13 minutes and we'll hit the ground running. I'll join you guys in the second half of the next game. If you're in TikTok, please come over to Twitch or YouTube because we're on streaming there as well. So I'll be right back in 1 second. We'll get the matchmaking going right now. Is there a way to control just one player in franchise mode, or can you just control the whole team? As far as I'm aware, you control the whole team, but I haven't played franchise very much. I'll be right back, fellas. Let me wrap up TikTok for now, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to run to the restroom while this finds us a game. Be right back. It was getting warm with the sweatshirt on. This took a long time in the matchmaking, so it may not be great. But yeah, hope you guys will follow Holy Five Hole. He's a good guy, good streamer as well. Gotta support the homies that play Mutt off of TikTok. Hey, welcome over, Russian Molly. Good to have you there. I don't know if your name is Molly or that's a reference to something, but I'm just going to assume that you're Molly, and we won't get into any illicit discussions. Let's see. You're Jay on TikTok. Yeah, good having you.
What the dog doing?
Thanks for making it over. Here's the easy links for everybody there. They are all available in my link tree on TikTok in my profile. But yeah, just felt like TikTok needed a little restart. Sometimes you take that quick break and then it gets going. Oh, Molotov cocktails. Okay, now I got you. Yeah, the stream, oddly enough, is fairly PG, so that one term was held up. But now I got you, friend. Yeah, I was thinking of the reference to it, like a drug or something. So, yeah, Molotov cocktails. That makes sense. Let's see. So yeah, this guy got banned one place, and then he came back over here to get banned again, and even get his message in. But yeah, don't be a clown, or we'll send you to the circus. No, you're all good, bud. The other guy was trying to be naughty. He got banned on TikTok earlier. I don't know if it's a full moon or what, but TikTok's had a lot of obnoxious kids today. Hey, yeah, now that we're not on TikTok for a minute, yeah, everybody please join Underdog. You can use my creator code DYF and get deposit bonus up to $1,000 and your first special pick. But yeah, Underdog, I was 3 for 3. I did 3 flex plays. The last play of the night was a perfect play. In a ranked game, burning clock from the start. I've done that over the years. This year I feel like the run game isn't as strong. At least my run game isn't as strong as it has been in previous years. I'm usually just doing really small plays though, Vic, for the advertisement sake of it. Let's see, Zach to the future. Welcome in, Zach. Thanks for following. If you get the ball first, gotta figure them out. Ooh, that was a little dangerous up the deal. I'm like 92 overall right now. Should have probably had that completion, but I was thinking it was the other route. The route where they both kind of trail in behind. Probably shouldn't go for it here, but we'll go for it. Vic, how's Underdog been treating you, buddy? Have you had any big wins of late? We'll throw it up to Njoku. He's got Gronk underneath. That was one I should have probably ate in hindsight. Not great start. Oh well. We'll play this half and then restart the TikTok stream. Sometimes we get that restart going, we'll get another 200 or 300 on the second side of it. But it just depends. And if we get to bed a little earlier, that's okay too. Definitely appreciate the huge raid though from Vision. Crashed last night, got a refund on one of the picks. Got a free pick with a refund of $5 today for King Vic. Very cool, Vic. My very best win on Underdog was last year. I think it was like $3 entry or $5 entry. I won 80 something. I had Draymond for like a triple double scorcher or something like that. And sure enough, Draymond came through. I forget what I had him paired with, but yeah, for whatever reason, Draymond looked good to me for that night, and he went well. Usually I do fairly well on the Warriors stuff. You know, because with your own team, you can't look at it in too much of an optimistic fashion, but I usually know who's playing well or not playing well for my teams. Overall, buddy, I think I'm 92. Yeah, I was staring down Lockett. I thought he would run past Wagner. This game's one of those that feels just a little delayed in the menu, a little clunky. So McCaffrey barely got the first down. Got the pick six. Good going, bud. Being in the stream's giving you some good luck after going 4-0. So you got Miller, Allen, Neighbors, or Jaden. Have you used that that analytics guy, Vic, the one that I sent you in DMs, or no? I trailed him once last week and it worked out really well. It was the running backs to start last Sunday's games. I think he had like 3 guys that he thought would go on the higher side, and I think each one of them went for 100 yards. I think it was like James Conner, Shaquan Barkley, and LaJawn Robinson. I think I played all 3 of them. Yeah, it seems like he has a lot of good picks. I would expect if you played everything that he puts out on like micro stakes where you could withstand the variance, he's probably a profitable sports bettor. But who knows? Maybe he's just good at marketing himself too. That was weird. And there goes the ball. Man, I feel like sometimes you get stuck on those animations and you can't get off of them. Where you know, like that you keep catching the hit sticks and stuff. Hard to hit this weekend. A lot of the starters being benched and the other players being out. Yeah, it's tough to know what's going to happen, right? For my own fantasy team, I benched James Conner last night because I knew he had been questionable all week, and I just didn't feel comfortable starting him. I think I'm like 40% chance to win the championship in the one league that I play in, which is a Twitch league. Very kind of the streamer to host the league for us. We'll take the ball right back, so we got that going for us. Ronnie Lott cannot outrace the big fella Latham, showing the wheels. Yeah, so we'll go back live on TikTok like at halftime. I thought that might catch him off guard, but he had the defender shooting to the backfield. A lot of blitzing from this dude. Yeah, I think so. I usually like to set goals. Last year I really worked on habits a bit more than goals, so probably revisit the habits and try to ingrain different behaviors in to make it consistent for 2025. But nothing in particular at the moment, like off the top of my head type of thing. How about for yourself, Vic? You got anything you're looking forward to getting done this coming year? Try to high point that to McCaffrey. It's not working out. Boy, I'm throwing some bad picks here. Flippity goals to be like Dawn. How's that, Flippity? Bienvenidos, estoy aquí, Rafael. Mi poquito, or sí, mi español es muy poquito. English, por favor. See, hope this new year goes big for me. Not taking so much time off of work to save the ETO for Vic. But yeah, I've had opportunity there with a short film, didn't capitalize. But yeah, good to have you in the chat, Raphael. Yeah, Flippity, I'm afraid my vertical stream will mostly be focused there on YouTube if TikTok goes away. So ran that other formation and that got cooked there. Saying no to alcohol for Flippity. I mean, I think if you enjoy it, you know, everything in moderation, more power to you. It just isn't for me, so that's why I don't drink. So he's gone for 2 twice. He's failed both times. I think I'm in my playoffs. I think we just got into the wild card round. The season's kind of blurring together for me though. We're currently live on red and purple streams. We'll take another shot at the TikTok algorithm momentarily here. Flippity, one of the TikTok trolls came over to Twitch chat, and he tried cursing at me and using a racial name, but the auto mod held it up, and I was able to ban him before he even got to get his chat message in. One good thing that Twitch offers, as we fumble the ball, this game is just a nightmare of turnovers. But we'll keep grinding at least for now. One good thing Twitch offers is if you ban somebody, they can't watch your stream. Yeah, this guy pauses like I'm going to quit, but I mean, he's got the RNG going his way here early. Maybe it'll flip back. Salty Cardinal fan watching his team choke today. Seahawks fans are salty too, Cardinal fans. Yeah, so he's got Jamal Charles dancing side to side. Yeah, it's okay, Flippy. If it's not working, I understand. But yeah, he came over and we popped him real fast. You don't have the sword there. Usually, because I've been there so long, I have people stick around for about a year before I moderate them. But if it's preventing you from chatting, if mod settings let you chat, then we'll just make the exception. I'll get Charles off the run. Hurdled us, and we'll knock him into the end zone. So this game going terribly. This was a good game to take a break from TikTok from, though. If we're going to come out here and have it go terrible. Let's see if we can get a score before half. This guy, again, trying his conversion luck. Well, at least we're good at stopping the conversion. But if you're chatting there, Flippity, I haven't seen you yet. But yeah, it's a weird night. It's warmer tonight than it has been. Even in the house, like it was like 75 or so. Usually we just kick on the heater for a little bit if it gets in, you know, low 70s just for the comfort, but it was like 75 or something on the thermostat, which kind of caught me off. Hey, welcome over, Luke. Yeah, sorry to bring you guys over. Just thought we would we give the algorithm one more shot on a restart. You know, if we get more followers in, then we'll stream longer. Always looking for the growth as like the number one. That's always my number one focus. Is like how much can the stream grow on a single day. Hopefully you get more people to come in, they discover you, and then they might want to join your community and stay around. Some people are just going to keep on browsing, or they're going to chat for a minute and say, "Oh, that old he's a salty old man. I don't want to hang out with him." Yeah, hopefully it won't have to be here permanently. I don't know what's going to happen with that TikTok ban. I guess there's supposed to be some arguments on the 3rd in front of the Supreme Court. Just got that thrown away late. A year ago, I probably wouldn't have cared too much. Now it's like, yeah, TikTok's been really successful for me this last couple months. Flippity, now I see you. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Sometimes it be that way, right, Flippity? But yeah, get to see your Flippity username popping up in there. I noticed you changed the name too. No more Revolve on Twitch. Oh, the VPN. Yeah, that could have been it. I've had a few VPN sponsors over the years. I probably should try to find another one. Seems like the VPNs are constantly looking for new eyeballs, you know, across their streams. What a play from Alexander. Oh my goodness. Alexander refusing to go down, and we'll get a touchdown there. That might be the highlight of the night. But if he has tank on him, right, and you're hit sticking, they just keep bouncing and bouncing. Yeah. He put the whole team on his back there. He's like, hey, don't quit now. Yeah, we can now that I'm not live on TikTok. You can always type them here, but I feel like I need to really be careful what I say. It drives me up a freaking wall, Flippity, because I browsed lives last weekend, and there's like 8 dudes that popped up on my deal, and all they were doing was fantasy betting. And I don't know what terms they use or don't use on their stream, but I happened to say something about, hey, check out Underdog, which has been a great sponsor for me. And, you know, they like to slap my hand over it. So it's like, you know, what are you guys doing there on TikTok? But I think TikTok relies on a lot of AI moderation, and then it probably gets queued out to somebody to actually read it. And I think sometimes they don't even know what they're paying attention to. Yeah, those guys were like explicitly betting for sure, and picking all the picks and the stuff. Yeah, he was like, he'll hold my beer, right? Made him quit 28-6 in ranked for your Super Bowl. Oh, very nice. Congratulations on the win. I was trying to break on that one with Diggs, but he'll get there first. So yeah, I have no clue what's allowed and not allowed. Hate to be overly strict on it because people want to talk about their money line and they want to talk about their fantasy teams, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to get popped for no reason. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, when I see layups, I always do a double take, and I'm thinking 2K, and then I remember what you're referencing. Let's see, what's happening, Zai? How's your day been? What game are you playing? Playing Madden? You want to play? Well, that's good. I'm not playing friendlies, friend. I'm an unfriendly streamer, unfortunately. Cranky old man. But hey, you're welcome to hang out with us. But no, I'm not playing friendly, so please don't take my kindness for a weakness. We're here to just do our thing. Yeah, cranky old Donnie. Yeah. Happy to talk sports. Hopefully entertain you. Get to know you. All that good stuff. But as far as running friendlies, it's just not what we're doing. So you hit the six leg parlay on Saturday games. Whoop whoop. Only put in 15, so not a huge win. Who's Luke? Luke Kuechly? I took it too far. Hey, how about we take it a little further? How about you take the rest of the night off and come back with a better attitude tomorrow? There you go. So usually, I just play like small flex plays to get something in the timeline so people know that I have them as a sponsor. But yeah, I've felt like I've been winning quite a bit more than I've been losing of late. On the fantasy football props. Well, they're not props. What are they called? Higher lowers. They're for Underdog. Underdog doesn't phrase themselves as gambling. They phrase it as fantasy terms. So instead of higher, or yeah, it's higher or lower instead of over under and stuff like that. Yeah, thanks, Luke. I think because you can't bet the money lines and stuff like you could with some of their competitors. I don't know if I should restart now or restart after this game. I think I'll restart after this game because this game's kind of going to need a lot to go my way anyways. So we'll restart TikTok after this one, and that gives everybody a little bit of extra time if you migrated over with us to these other platforms. And of course, we have our regular TikTok and YouTube buddies. Or excuse me, Twitch and YouTube buddies. We're not on TikTok at the moment. Haven't won on Underdog yet. Do you know somewhere Cali Peeps can use for a money line? No, I believe it's illegal. I mean, maybe with a VPN or something, but I personally wouldn't risk it. I mean, I don't really know how much it would crack down on a better versus the platform, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can't in California. Try to jump in at least once a stream for Luke. Yeah, Luke, it's always good having you there in the chat. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that red zone up play. Instead, he's got Charles for the big game. So, I don't know. It's my playoffs. Let me take a drive and see if we can fight back in. But, yeah, this one probably belongs to the Cardinals, dude. I was trying to use her underneath that and drive back up against his guy, and I ran out of the way. Not good. Not salty about it after the recent ones. Yeah, I don't know. Flippity, are you able to go? Like, I'm not sure what part of California you're in, but I know Southern California in general. Are you able to go to like the Commerce Casino and do sports betting there, like in person? Could you go do the money line in the casino, or is that not allowed either? Or any casino for that matter. All right, I think that's the game. I wouldn't think the tribal casinos would have it, although Commerce might be a tribal casino. I'm guessing all the California ones are tribal. All right. Good game to him. Let's get back to TikTok and hopefully be better. But yeah, that game just kind of bamboozled me off the start. I threw a couple of bad picks. We had a fumble that he recovered and got way too throw heavy. Yeah, and I mean, that seems like a lot more hassle to me too. I like just doing stuff from home. You know, having an app or having a website and just, all right, let me play or not play. We'll open the Red Zone pack exclusively for YouTube and Twitch buddies. Same name everywhere. Hope you guys will follow us on Twitter, Insta, Blue Skies, all the good stuff. Turn on the notice. Hey, thanks, Luke. Oh, LT. That's a cool looking card. I like to give it to Flippity for his Charger theme. Here we go. Most feared. These cards go pretty hard on the animations. Going to miss football when it ends. Don't think you'll do much on basketball. I usually do okay on basketball. Typically, I'll almost always play every Warriors game. Then I usually play a lot of the A's games throughout the summer too. All right, let me generate a new TikTok stream key. We'll restart the stream in just a moment there on the TikTok side. See if we can get that follow train going, get that timer going up. I don't really mind, you know, if it ends at 4 or 5, whatever it ends at, it ends. But always like to see if we can get the growth. So we'll see how it goes. And if it's quiet, hey, it's quiet. Let's see. Juicebox, thanks for following. How's your day been, Juice? All right, here we go. Starting TikTok back up right about now. Hopefully it works. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're back live. All right. Hey, welcome back, TikTok buddies. And then Luke, since you're there, I think you joined the Discord and all that. There's a link tree if you have any other mutual socials. Yeah, my day's been good. Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. Had a couple playoff runs. They haven't gone too deep. I think I'm up on Legend now, so I know the games will tend to be more sweaty up there. Hey, welcome back, Luke. Thanks for the likes. If you're on the For Your page, please come through and follow. Our question of the day: if you were to have another life and you're going to come back as an insect or an animal, which would you choose? I think I would go animal. I feel like bugs have a really short lifespan. All right, XX, welcome into the chat. Javon, glad to see you guys there. Bugs got it rough. Hey, Triple X, thanks for following. Let me restart my lights because we just resumed stream. There we go. There's the flashing lights for Triple X. X, going to give it to us. Who's your favorite football team, Mr. 3X? Or maybe Mrs. 3X? I should not assume. All right, let me take off Lumia stream and my light contraptions and turn them back on. Seahawks, man, me too. Tough way to go, right? Kyler Murray off of McBride's skull there for the pop-up pick. Luke, buddy, thank you for the big gift there on the TikTok side. Here we go. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Try and get that stream timer going north. Thank you for the 6. Are they typewriters? Thanks for the 6 keyboards and the 2025 game award as well. Oh, not liking that for Menzel. Let's just throw it away. Oh, Flippity's jumping in. Thanks, Flippity. Guys are feeling generous here on the restart. I should restart the timer too, right? I think I forgot. All right, here goes the timer. The timer's running down. Let the timer run out. Please come through and follow like Brian just did. The Bry guy has jumped on the follow button. Brian, who's your favorite NFL team? Shouldn't go for it here, but I'm at that stage of the day that I think we want to go for it. Do I think they can? Sure. They just need a couple games to go their way to clinch it without having to beat Seattle. But we'll see. Oh, I thought we had the first down. Had the completion. He just didn't stick the ball past the marker there. Lack of awareness from Njoku. Let's run in Lamar Jackson at quarterback. Yeah, here goes Sean Alexander on the run. I'll take his check down to Pitts. But yeah, anybody that's scrolling in, please follow, just like Unknown just did, and Tyler. How are you guys today? Who's everyone's favorite? Who's your favorite athlete of all time? To the new follower friends that just got here. Goes Lamar. We got a. Ooh, we almost got a fencing pose out of Lamar. That's unnecessary roughness. Hey, I know a little bit about him. I don't know. If you have a question, I might be able to help. Let's see, Luke, thank you for the heart and the donuts. What's my record? Undefeated. You only lose if you allow it, bud. No, I don't know what my record is. Grayson, thanks for following. How's your day, Grayson? It's a new season. We just wrapped up our last season a minute ago. But yeah, how's things going, Adrian? Go Hawks. Luke, thank you for 21 lightning bolts. Mr. Cam Newton, favorite player for Juice Box. Where's Bama Girl? Bama Girl cannot stand Cam. Adrian, thanks for the follow. All right, not great. We turned it over and he converted for the touchdown. Mason P is in the house. What's happening, Mason? Good to see you in the stream. What's up, Isaac? How are you today? They did lose. Yeah, they lost right at the end. Let that be a lesson to the Seahawks not to rely on the Cardinals. I'm doing great, Isaac. Yeah, thanks for asking. How's the weekend going for everybody? Do you guys have any fun plans for your Sunday? I had like a three-man front there, so I'm going to go no huddle and try to tire out his defense a bit. Try to run against us a couple plays. She loves Quaden. Hey, thanks for jumping in. She must be awesome if she loves you. That will be the end of this one here. Let's see. Alejandro, thanks for following. Does sharing give more time? Yes, it does. It adds a little bit more time. Going to the grandparents for Mason. Right on, Mason. Luke, thanks for the share. We are up streaming. What's happening, Jay? If you're just copying the link, I don't think it helps. If you're sharing it to your friends, that should help. Also, kind of floods chat. My day's good, Anthony. I am a Seahawks fan. Yep, sure enough. Seattle supporter here. Not great. Decided to run parallel to the line, and then it got me. But yeah, any of the shares to like people that are online definitely helps. No, it's all good, Luke. Do I have college? I'm thinking you're asking, do I have a favorite college team? I like the Sooners, but I don't follow collegiately as much as I do the NFL. Chilling at home for big. They could, Isaac, but it's like a 1% shot. They need miracle of stuff to go their way. Hey, what's up, Peter? How's your day going? Oh, do I have college football? Yeah, I do. Yep. Usually play it if Madden's down. If you guys are on the For You page, please come through and follow. You got time to our timer and keep us streaming longer. We'll get a first down with Alexander. Mason, he likes Madden better. Yeah, what's everybody prefer? Do you guys prefer Madden or college football? Favorite non-Seahawk of all time? I have to think about it a minute. I don't know. I had to meet Cliff Branch and Lester Hayes when I was a kid. I like both those guys. A couple former Raiders. Barry Sanders and Walter Payton probably. As far as like guys that I got to watch a lot though. Those guys were pretty much towards the end of their career when I was old enough to have any recollection of them. But yeah, getting to meet them was cool when I was a youth. Quarterback, I have the Manziel card. Might sound crazy. If you're not completely understand, would I let you be willing to borrow maybe a half hour of the time after the stream? Can compensate me if so. Usually after your stream I fall asleep. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can DM me and I can try to get you all the information that you need. I'm guessing you're trying to set something up, or maybe you're either trying to set it up for yourself, or maybe you're somebody that programmed an extension and you're wanting to test it out or something like that. A pro? No, not at all. Let's see, Isaiah, thanks for following. But no, I'm not a pro. I'm well into my 40s, man. I think the days for playing the games that competitively were probably 20 years ago. Man, it looked like we had a nice misalignment there. Like we had 2 receivers to block and McCaffrey to catch the ball, and he just had 1 defender, but he just used it right through it. I think we'll just get 3 on the board. So, hey, 10 followers in 10 minutes. If you guys are on the For Your page, come on in and follow. Let's talk sports. I hope everybody's having a great day. If you do jump in here and follow, you got time to our timer. We don't want the timer to expire. I am, Rat. How about yourself? TC, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, TC. Let's see, T Mickey, thank you for following as well. I could be pro in Call of Duty. I need to be pro in something that doesn't require super fast reactions. Zay Flowers, thanks for following. Oh, he's going for the Hail Mary there. YouTube, it's brought you nothing but pain recently. Hey, we'll always have the one Super Bowl victory. If we never get another one, at least we have one. MX, thanks for following. Say, if you're trying to follow and get more time, it only works the first time you follow. Although your heart's in the right place, say. You could probably send a DM. Would probably be the easiest way. I guess you could put it like in self-promotion if you wanted to. If you wanted to get more feedback, because I don't always necessarily have the answers either. Crazy Trey, welcome in. Juicebox, I'm updating your role so you can post there right now. Sorry guys, I needed to open up my server for a second. So let's see. Can we play? No, I don't play friendlies, buddy. Do I watch the NBA? I do. Watching me play the game so much, you might as well download it, says Flippity. Shooting Star. Thanks for jumping in, Shooting Star. Sorry, Luke. I wasn't trying to troll. I specifically didn't say or win over your team because I didn't want to be obnoxious. But I'm glad I got to see one as a Seahawk fan. Winter Classic is soon, says Noah. See, question marks and Eddie. Thank you guys for following on good old TikTok. Scramble drill. I'm waiting for somebody to get open. He's mush rushing us here. Oh, that's going to work for the reception, but was hoping to do a hook and lateral or something there. Sam, he just wants the Broncos to make the playoffs. It's all good. It's a good Super Bowl for you guys. Moment should be happy for. Hey, you guys got one a couple years later, though. Yep, you got it against the Panthers. You went to the Seahawks game for Christmas last year when they played the Titans on Christmas Eve. I feel like Seattle won that game. I don't have a really strong recollection of that game for some reason. All right, so the Winter Classic is at Wrigley Field on New Year's Eve. It's going to be the Blackhawks and the Blues. First time it's held on New Year's Eve. Shift from the traditional New Year's Day slot. Man, if I remember to watch it, I'll probably flip it on and take a look at it. Nelson, welcome in. Man, I feel like Vic's always more fun if you can afford the best Vic card in the game. Not like Allen's bad or something, but yeah, Vic's always super overpowered. Yeah, Von Miller in his prime was quite the player. Yeah, he'll get Austin falling forward for 3rd and 1. Put the heater in the penalty boxes. User 46, welcome to the chat, user. Thanks for following. He's got an RPO, and Njoku ran through both of my Seahawks defenders. Probably would have ruined Christmas watching them lose. Super Bowl, I think it'll be Kansas City. I know people are sick of Kansas City and all that stuff, but yeah, Kansas City arrives just the same. Boy, his guys are good at breaking tackles. Let's see, Football Lover and Bryant, thank you guys for jumping in. Every follower adds time, right? So we'll stream longer if you guys keep following. Please come on in, and I'd love to connect with all of you. I don't think the Bills are winning it, Mason. I know you might, but I'm not a Bills backer. I feel like the Bills, I say this a lot, but I feel like the Bills are paper tigers, man. When they actually get it done, then maybe I'll believe in it. They got to get past Kansas City for me to think that they're legit. Can you play? Can you play? No, Bryce. Take 5 minutes, Bryce. You didn't even follow the stream. See, Von Miller single-handedly won you guys Super Bowl 50, 2 strip sacks, 1 for the touchdown. You're running Van Noy at right outside linebacker. He's not hitting. Got to account for him in the 3-4 because the coverage is garbage. Typed in the self-promo. If you're overstepping, you apologize. Let it get on a call with me. No problem, man. No, you're fine to post whatever you like in there. I saw the link to your server. I was just kind of looking to see if I could have an idea of what you might be needing, help-wise. How do you turn on the thing where it highlights the player? Do I know? I'm not sure if I know what you're referring to, friend. Buddy with a cross, thanks for following. WST, you're looking for help. I'm happy to help, but please help me by dropping a follow on my head. Holy cow, Juicebox, thanks for all the bits. Luca, thanks for following. So do you want me to go into your server, Juicebox, to get all the information? Or did you just want to DM it to me? And maybe you did DM it to me. I think my DM settings are where I see somebody's trying to reach me and I have to accept it type of thing. WS, hey, thanks for following. Like on defensive cover. Do you mean when I hold R2 pre-snap to see the play art? Let's run 2s. So here's my plan on running squads anytime. Be on like a subscriber Sunday night, so Sunday night going into Mondays, and subscribers will have priority to the lobbies. Otherwise, I don't really care to sit there and add people to the lobby. It tends to drive them away from like the TikTok streams a lot because it's so algorithm based, and if you're not doing something interesting on the screen, people tend to tune out pretty quick. So I try to keep the gameplay on screen as much as I can. Plus, I just prefer kind of doing my own thing and not feeling like I'm letting anybody down if I'm busy reading chat instead of being locked in. Yeah, we're playing online, Jay, for sure. Cash is easy, 1, 2, 3. What's happening, Cash is easy? Reminds me of those JG Wentworth commercials. Enjoy the stream. Send you the friend request if I get time. Like what you got going on here. Sure. Hawks or Commanders? I mean, I like the Seahawks. Which team is better? Commanders have been better this year. They're going to the playoffs. Seattle's probably not. Seattle needs a miracle with the strength of victory tiebreaker to flop over and make Seattle's strength stronger than the Rams. Let's go for it here. It's a long field goal try. Ryan. Or excuse me, not Ryan. It's Real. Real, thanks for following. How are you, Real? Alright, we'll just get McCaffrey down. Move the sticks. But I appreciate that you want to carry and all that good stuff, man. But yeah, running squads, I always feel a bit more stressed out. So it would just be more for the camaraderie sake of playing it than taking it too seriously. You sound like you're really into the game. Did I have a good Christmas? I did. Let's see. You're a fan of the Seahawks, but you live in Houston, so you can't go to any games. I'm in the same boat. I'm a Seahawks fan in California. Hey, Raphael, I don't know what you're telling me, man. My Spanish isn't that good. I'm trying to think of a question in Spanish. Oh, yeah. ¿Dónde estás, Raphael? I know he's saying Mexico, but like, what part of Mexico? I can't remember that many words now. My Spanish is really atrophied from not using it much over the years. Short answer, you built an insane following in a short time. You fear you may have bit off more than you can chew. You're not very tech savvy, so that's where you like to bend my ear if I'm willing. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm glad you're having success. Dak, how's your day going? Seahawks chances less than 1%, I believe. You want to go to Seattle so bad for the question mark, buddy? Yeah, I like to go too one of these days. Not sure when that'll be, but I want to get up there. No, it's all good, Juicebox. I don't even mind if you are a Madden streamer. But yeah, I'm glad you're having success. It's tough to have success on these platforms, and it's tough to maintain it. I kind of had an instant community. I did sort of a niche NBA 2K streams back in 2K17, and had they stayed on the same trajectory, I probably would have got partnered within a year. But then 2K changed how that section of the game worked, and then I kind of found out how it was to grind and see how much I like streaming. But stuck with it and eventually had success. But yeah, if you're blowing up, man, you definitely want to capitalize on it, and if you want to do it long term, build as much of a community as you can. How can we make the playoffs? It's too much to explain on stream. And honestly, I don't even know what all we need. But Seattle needs multiple teams to beat other teams to affect the strength of victory. You can easily look it up. Like, it's on the Seahawks Reddit if you want to check that out. I'm good, Dak. Yeah, thanks for asking. Was messed around, was trying to get that touchdown. He was must rushing, and then we stepped up and fumbled there. So this game trending the wrong way at the moment. If you guys are on the TikTok For You page, please come through and follow. Stream runs on follows, so if you follow, you'll add time to the time bank. But yeah, Seattle needs like a bunch of different scenarios to play out their way. I believe it's like 11 out of 13 games have to go a certain way for Seattle to make it in. And that's just if they can beat the Rams. So first they have to have all those games flop over, and then they have to beat the Rams too. Season essentially ended off of Kyler Murray beating the dude in the head in his helmet and the interception. She loves Little Mike and Gabe. How are you guys? Thanks for being there. Sorry that you've been sick, buddy. I hope you're feeling better soon. Second time in 2 weeks for Dak. Dak, do you think it was the first virus that just like came back around, or no? Juicebox, hey, welcome over, Juicebox. You look familiar. Clock went up, Gabe. Clock goes up automatically. It just doesn't go up a lot, Gabe. If it went up too much, then I'd be here streaming for like 24 hours. We try to balance it between excitement and participation. Yeah, good to have you there, Juicebox. You're from Binghamton, New York. How's it going out in Binghamton, Maria? Or Marie, excuse me, not Maria. Marie. Gabe, that's only for this week. They need like 9 of 9 next week, Gabe. Gabe Clark, that is. Yeah, it's a bunch of games. It's not just a few games like that. I know there's like one graphics thing that looks that way. Andrew, welcome in. Thanks for being here, Andrew. It's good. It's cold there. Snow is melting. Did you get to build a snowman while you guys had snow? You guys probably get sick of the snowmen, but snow would be super novel here. No, you're all good, Gabe. Yeah, it's kind of misleading. It looks like Seattle just needs a couple games, but that's just for this week. Yeah, the Anthony Barr is good. I wish he was a little faster, but he gets cool animations for sure. All right, so down big here at the half. Cowboy fan. You're a Cowboy fan in New York? You don't root for the Giants. Let's see. Random fact of the day. Octopuses have 3 hearts and blue blood. 2 hearts pump blood to the gills, while the third pumps it to the rest of the body. Interestingly, the heart that supplies the body stops beating when the octopus swims. There's a breakdown from Noah Mandel on octopuses. Javi and Eric, welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for following. Hi, thanks for following as well. What's my thoughts on the Patriots this year? They are bad. It's full on rebuild in New England. Don't like the Giants or the Bills for Murray. Xavion, welcome to the stream. Jamie, welcome in as well. Might be Jaime. Thank you for following. Please come on down. If your light would light up every time you asked to play, the lights would go crazy. Looks like he quit out or something. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I didn't concede the game. How did that game end at the half? Did I get booted out? It shouldn't have been concession time or anything. Let's see. Cam, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, Cam. It was 4th, not the half. What? The game went by in a flash, guys. I thought it was the first half still. I guess I'm a little bit tired, fellas and ladies. I apologize. We'll be sharper this game. Yeah, my bad, guys. Oh well. At least I got you guys chatting with me. Ryder, thanks for being here. I should do that every time when I lose. Like, hey, it's supposed to be halftime, guys. See, this intro is so much cooler than College Football 25, says Juicebox. Do you think... What? What is this Julio Jones question? Do you think Julio is 2-5? Oh, top 5? I don't know. I'd have to think about it, man. Probably not. He doesn't come to my mind as far as top receivers of all time off the top of my head. He's great, though, but... Yeah, I don't know that he's top 5. We got Flippity laughing. What's up, Ghost Sooners? How's your day going? Buddy with a display name, I can't see it. Thanks for following. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. I'm assuming all of you are listening to Maroon 5 this morning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Undesirable. Let's see. Steelers are second favorite team for Marie. Oh, I think Jerry Rice is the GOAT. Yeah, Jerry was great. Seahawk legend, Jerry Rice. My personal GOAT is Steve Largent, though, but for different reasons. Drake May, second best rookie quarterback. I'm going to press X to doubt on that one, Eric. I wouldn't take May over the season Bo Nix or Jaden Daniels has had. He may end up being the better quarterback, when it's all said and done, but they got to get some more talent around him. Let's see. Brock, thanks for following. How are you, Brock? We need more followers. Everybody come on down off the For Your page. Favorite all-time player on the Cowboys was Tony Romo. Tony's a good golfer. I saw Tony play golf in person at the AT&T shootout out in Monterey. He was paired with Tiger Woods that day. He outdrove Tiger the hole that I was watching those guys play. The only thing I don't know is if Tiger might have hit like a 3-wood off the tee instead. But Romo's an excellent golfer. Do you care for Romo in the broadcast booth, everybody? I don't really like him too much as a commentator. Joe Fish and Scrawny, welcome to the stream. Thank you both, respectively, for following. DJ, thank you for following as well. Alexander, they're not gonna get him. They'll do a little dance there into the end zone. That Alexander card's getting me some cool clips. Monty Jones, what's up, Monty? Flippity, he likes his commentary. You had a big, huge birthday cake of Tony Romo. You ate it in 2 days. What was what part of Tony was the most tasty part? You care for Tony Romo in the booth. You don't care for Tom Brady in the booth. Boy, Tom Brady's kind of got that scratchy voice, and I feel like he tends to overpower his play-by-play guy too often right now. Maybe he'll grow into it, but yeah, I don't really like Brady on the games. What overall is the running back? I think he's playing to 96 right now, Mason. It's Seahawk legend Sean Alexander. But I have Tank on him, so if somebody tries to hit stick, they just bounce off the hit stick. Kind of corny, but it is what it is. King Dolphin and Bentley, thanks for following. We need all the follows. More follows means more time to the TikTok stream. If anybody's feeling froggy, maybe consider subscribing, right? It's only $2.69. And we get closer to our subscriber goal of 50 subs there on TikTok. If we get to 50, we'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. So that would be huge. First time subscribers, I think, can subscribe for $2.69. And that'll add, buku stream time. But yeah, the follows, shares, and likes are super appreciated. Not like you guys have to subscribe, just throwing it out there. Let's see. What team should you rebuild in franchise mode? Did you rebuild Seattle yesterday, Sooners? Because we need it. They're in Seattle. Chris, welcome in. Overall, I think I'm like 92 right now, Baby Noel. All right, so he takes the check down. CMC wide open. CMC keeping his feet. He doesn't want to go down either. All right, question of the day. I know I've asked it a few times, but for anybody that's just arriving right now, here's the question of the day. If you were going to be like reincarnated, next life, you get to pick. Do you want to be an animal or a bug? An insect? What would you choose? And let's go a step further. What animal or insect would you select? Caper, thanks for following. I would go animal. I don't know which one, though. Somebody said dolphin earlier in chat. That's kind of been on my mind. And then Noah's been talking about octopus too. I know they're very smart. Probably be fun to be a smart animal, right? I had mentioned those sharks that live in the waters of Greenland. Those things live. Some of them can live like 300-400 years. So that'd be awesome too. Be a little crab for Baby Noel. Bald eagle for the juice box. Be a mosquito might be cool for Flippity. Sammy, welcome in. Thanks for following, Sammy. Flippity out here taking out the human population. Yeah, I saw the double move. I was trying to jam it up, but we didn't get any pass pressure there. He just stood in the pocket for days. Dang it, Flippity. Flippity's going to give us malaria in this next live. But no, it would be kind of cool to fly around. Try to avoid getting smacked, I think only I've heard this. I don't know if this is true. I've heard only the female mosquitoes bite. But, like, how do the male mosquitoes eat? Let's see. Matthew, thanks for following. So that might not be true. David, thank you as well. Those of you that just came in, who do you guys root for as NFL fans? I'm trying to sit up in this chair. This chair's seen its better days. I feel like I'm always sagging down into it as the stream wears on. Maybe because I've gained some weight too. What time does football start today? I assume at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't think there's any international game or anything. Ladybug. Yeah, Ladybug would be a big win. Matthew's a Lions fan. Brad's here. What's happening? Whoever Aaron Rodgers plays for says the juice box. Yeah, I think Rodgers is going to try to play next year, it sounds like. Opponent missed his point after try. Still can't believe that last game was at the fourth quarter. I thought it was halftime. It's like, hey, how'd the game end? How did this guy get the win? Flippity, thanks for the likes there on the TikTok chat. The like-a-thon is on. You can compete for the crown in the #1 spot by liking the stream. Be like Flippity. Just got the snap away there before the end of the first quarter, and we got another first down romp. Thoughts on the Lions' injuries, if they could still go to the Super Bowl? I mean, I think ideally they get as many guys healthy as possible. If they can hang on to the 1 seed, yeah, their path is right there. The Eagles have played really well. Hurts getting injured is unfortunate for Philly. Yeah, Vikings are right there too. Yeah, he's definitely a guy that can sling the ball. I saw Rodgers play in person once when he was still in Cal, there in Berkeley, California. Let's see. Do I think the Broncos will make the playoffs? Yeah, I think they're 75% to make it in or something. Dekus. Matthew, welcome in. Are they in? No, they're on the outside looking in. They have like a 1% miracle chance of getting in there. Probably not going to happen, but oh well. There's always next year. Hopefully I'm here to see next year. Good defense from my opponent. No, not really, Trace. It feels like it derails the stream too much to me. See, Matthew, he's a huge Seahawks fan. Die hard, we're not making the playoffs. You're aware of the math, right, Matthew? I believe what I read before I went live was that the Seahawks needed 11 out of 13 games to go their way to change the strength of victory formula to give them a shot for a win-in scenario against the Rams. So it's like they're not out of it, but yeah, they're not going to get in. What's the most underrated team I think could make a good playoff run? I think all the teams in the North have a shot out of the NFC. I can see the Packers maybe being battle-tested enough to get through a couple road wins. So I don't know if they're that big of a long shot. Out of the AFC, I feel like the Chiefs are inevitable. Personally, Ravens are hot. Steelers have a good team. Bills have a good team. Maybe if the Chiefs have something happen injury-wise, one of those teams makes it in. I don't think, like Denver or somebody's going to go through all the way. Do I think the Patriots are making the Super Bowl or make the playoffs next year? No, I don't, Eric. They're like a 3-win team. That's usually not a one-year thing. Although football has its share of parity to it, but yeah, that would be a huge comeback for them if they got back from that far down. To next year being a playoff team. I'm not a dog, and Gabriel. Thanks guys for following. Johnny is a Bengals fan. Got that Manziel card hit, so his energy's down. Not sure how our timer's looking, but if you guys keep following, we'll keep streaming. Please jump on in and talk sports with us. Anybody have fun plans? Anybody going to any games today or anything? Ran that down pretty well. Let me get one more play called and then take time. I don't want to give him possession back the other way. I'm going to take time so Manziel has, hopefully, blue energy. Oh, yeah, they need offensive line overhaul, especially the interior of the offensive line. See, even with the cap they have, they could, in your opinion, but they have to spend money. Yeah, I can't imagine they're going to pick up 7 wins from this year to next year. Be a second-year quarterback in May, and an unproven head coach in Mayo. Well, not what I planned there, but all right. We'll run it down. This will be the last play of the half. I think Casey's more likely than not to three-peat, but, there's a reason they play the games, right? IS or IPS. All right, so let's send this kick through, and let's kick this Rams clown out of here. Let's see. Is the Anthony Parr card any good? Yeah, he's been really fun so far. Oh, I don't believe in that. I think the Chiefs are just better than everybody wants to admit they are. I mean, they've had some stuff go their way, but it just is what it is. There's a reason they won the last couple Super Bowls, too. Alright, we're up 4. Here we go. Let's see, 187, BM. Welcome in, BM. BM, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Let's see, you feel like the Lions have a strong shot at being the Super Bowl champs. Maybe. I never say specifically where I'm located. Aldo. I think he could be better than Brady, honestly, but we'll see. Still got a long ways to go to passing up Tom's resume. But he might get there. But like, I'm in Northern California, but that's about as much as I usually get into. I like the A's, I like the Warriors and the Sharks. Just football, I like a displaced team. Nice job. He went through his progressions, got me there. I mean, Eric, you can say that, but doesn't mean that it's true just because you wrote it in my chat. If Mahomes ends up with 8 rings or he ends up with a 3-peat, those are some things that Brady doesn't have. I think even if he pulls off the 3-peat, we can start having a legitimate GOAT debate. Sooners, he likes the Thunder, as you should. Being in Oklahoma. Thank you guys for 59 followers so far. Everybody that follows extends their timer, so come on in. Please follow the stream. Let's talk some sports today. How about yourself? Go Giants. Will Clark is nice. I've interacted with him a few times on Twitter. He followed me after Roger Craig passed away, unfortunately, last summer. Yeah, he's got too much room there with May. We forced a fumble, but he gets it out of bounds. Easy Flores, welcome in, Easy. Oh, did we stop him short of the line again? I thought he had the first down. Good thing you can't throw the challenge flag. I thought he was past the sticks. Matthew says, go Seahawks and Mariners. Steelers have a shot. I think the Steelers are definitely behind Kansas City and Buffalo as a franchise. So they would need a lot to go their way. And then I think you guys are now slipped behind the Ravens as far as the seeding for the division. So you're going to be on the road for 3 games. I don't see that happening. Russell doesn't usually play well in poor weather either. I don't know what the weather is going to be like for the playoffs, but if you guys get a rainy day or a snow day, that doesn't tend to fare well for Wilson. Mahomes already starting to slow down. Eric, sounds like you're a bit of a hater, man. I mean, I know he didn't put up a lot of stats this year compared to previous years, but how's the record there in Kansas City, Eric? Brody and Crawford, thanks guys for following. What NFL quarterback's career should you save? Bryce Young, man. Bryce Young needs the most saving right now. McCool, I'm glad you think that, but you know, if you're that into it, why don't you come in and follow people instead of just putting in a copy pasta religious text. Dominic, welcome in. As a Niners fan, you hate Mahomes and the Chiefs. I bet. He's saved the Seahawk fans bacon, especially if that Seahawk fan lives in Niner territory. And they're going to lose to the Bengals. Who cares if they lose to the Bengals? They already locked up the 1 seed. They can play all their backups in that Bengals game. Oh, wait a minute. Who are the Chiefs playing next week? Is it Chiefs Kansas City? Because I know Kansas City can just rest everybody. I think Kansas City's playing the Broncos, though, right? Yeah, Kansas City's take it easy if they want to. Devin, welcome in. So who are the Bengals playing next week? Who do the Bengals need to win against? I know the Bengals have to win and hope for like a Bronco loss, right? Oh, the Colts. Yeah, Colts seem pretty cooked. Well, now you guys are telling me all kinds of teams. Now I don't know. Cross, thanks for following. I'm not sure how our timer's looking. If you guys come off the For You page and follow, you will add time to the time bank. If you have any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. We love to have them jump into our stream. Colts are starting Flacco. Hope they can sneak in the win, says Matthew. They're versing the Steelers. Juicebox, thanks for the likes. We're under 10 minutes. 10-minute warning. Threat level midnight. We need you guys to follow, maybe subscribe. It's only $2.69 to subscribe. Loud. Like 5 minutes to the timer. Give us more time to rack up more follows and more time too. Will, welcome in. Quarterback overall, I think Manziel's like 91. Definitely need to replace Manziel. Andrew, I agree. Go Seahawks. All division games next week, so it's Bengals Steelers, says 54. The user 54. All right, you sound logical, user 54. Matthew's also a Seahawk fan. Thought the Cardinals were going to do us a solid last night. They did not. Will, thanks for following. I feel like the lights didn't flash for Will. Sometimes they just glitch once in a while. Sometimes they have to be restarted. Hold on, Will. There we go. It's our fault for letting the Cardinals be in charge of our fate, though. Yeah, we're running Seattle theme team, friend. This one feels like we're going to get the win, but opponent still got his timeouts and he's still battling. Interesting story in the DMs. You say it humbly as possible. Yeah, I can't wait to go and check everything out. Caden, welcome to the stream. Thanks, Caden, for jumping on the follow button. Yeah, I mean, Gino didn't look very mobile the one or two times that he pulled the ball down and tried to move around there. I think that that knee injury was affecting him. The rain didn't help anything, and the Bears defense played well. But yeah, super low scoring game, ugly game. It's like when we get the sack, it's like the slowest animation post-sack. We're just seeing the guys milling around here for a minute. We need 2 more followers for 69. Wouldn't that be nice on TikTok? Thoughts on the best quarterback in the league this season? Joe Burrow has played tremendously, but I don't think Burrow's going to rack up enough wins for the MVP. I imagine it'll be Allen or maybe Jackson. A little while ago, I was thinking Jared Goff had a shot at it too. Dylan, welcome to the stream. Juicebox, he's going for Lamar. Maybe we should run better plays, though. I don't think Ryan Grubb's offenses look good for Gino or for anybody on the team. Opponent's going for the conversion here. And somehow he held on, so I'm assuming he has to go onside. He just has the 2 timeouts. Like the one couple nights ago, right? It was the Packer game, Dylan. They had that that route intended for Noah Fant, but Lockett's underneath, and the defender that's on Lockett was able to just drift back because they were both in the same space. It's like I feel like Grubb doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, we need the follows, right? Yep, definitely. I agree with what my man Dial-Up Internet is saying. We'll at least get in one more game, but we want to keep time on the time bank. All right, so he went for the recovery. Don't blame him. Let's kneel down, take our win. I am Marks. Yep, Seattle fan. If Burrow had a defense, most likely be him as the MVP. Yeah, welcome in, Martin. She loves KD. Welcome in, KD. Dial up. How's your morning been? Thanks for being here. Yeah, this guy's taking all his time out. So he's committed to trying to get me to change my mind here, but I'm not going to do it. We're just going to kneel down and take our win. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, thanks for asking. How's Sunday morning in the dial-up internet house? All right, a win's a win. On to the next one. Spy, thanks for following as well. So see, the buddy says, hold on. Quality of life. They needed to add in Madden. If it's mathematically impossible to have the comebacks, who's winning the offensive player of the year and footy? I don't know. Who's your pick, Eric? Always a chill morning when Mrs. Dial is in sleepy land. All right, if you're on the For You page, come on in and follow. We need more follows. Our timer's running down. We're under 5 minutes, guys. I'm looking at the message from Juicebox, guys, for 1 second. Yeah, Juicebox, I can certainly help you set that type of thing up, I think. Let's see. Ice Spice, thanks for following. Brody, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. Ice Spice, how was your date with Jordan Poole? Jordan Poole spent $500,000 on that date. Continue to tap the screen. We love it. It's going good, Fed. How's your day been? Yeah, we need the follows. Or if anybody wants to subscribe, that certainly helps a lot too. That's like 5 minutes to the stream. But it's okay if we jump off here. It's been a good session. We at least got this game for sure. You thought Ice Spice was a Starbucks drink? She's buddies with Taylor Swift, I think. Pretty sure they did some type of collaboration together. Let's see, Matthew. Thank you for the 20 roses. Play with the Broncos. Bilbo, send me a universe, Bilbo. Do you like it when I tell you what to do? No, I don't like it when you do it to me either. Take 5 minutes in the gulag, come back better, Bilbo. Lucas, thanks for being here and thanks for following. Thanks for not being a Bilbo. Eric, thanks for the GG in TikTok chat. Here goes Njoku. He'll break a tackle, get us the first down. It's your birthday, dude. What type of cake did you get for your birthday? Or you're not a cake guy, John. Happy birthday to you. We got a new follower on the purple side. It's Rico, man. Thanks for jumping in, Rico. Hope you're having a tremendous morning thus far. Yes, exactly. Dial up. Like, follow, and share. Timer's gotten low. We've had a lot of time, though. We're 4 hours deep into the stream. For a change this week, I got on early. Yeah, some folks don't care for cake, man. Some people don't care for the sweets too much. Your mom makes a fantastic coconut cake, so she made that. Big shout out to your mom, bud. Well, I hope you have a tremendous birthday. I'm glad we got to spend a little bit of it with you here, and hopefully we can entertain you as long as you want to hang out. Got the biggest sweet tooth for the juice box. Me too. Also like the salty snacks, so I'm snacking too much around here. Is the Gronk card good? Seems like it. I don't have him myself. Don with the wholesome your mom for once. Yeah, usually I'm roasting the trolls' moms when they come in here acting a fool. But no, your mom sounds awesome for making you a good cake. Dude, we need more than 3 wins. We need like 4 wins this weekend to keep us alive to next weekend. Then we need like 9 wins. I may be a little bit high, but I'm pretty sure Seattle needs 11 out of 13 outcomes to change the strength of the victory. Oh, welcome in, Matthew. Yeah, good to have you there. Yeah, love everybody join the Discord. Kind of tricky, no standout this year. That pass rusher for the Rams seems like he's decent. Forgot his name, but I know he was getting to Kyler a little bit last night. Didn't like that throwaway, but all right. Send out the field goal unit. Yeah, they lost control over their destiny when they lost to the Vikings. Had the Cardinals won last night, and they didn't. Kyler Murray banked it off his teammate's helmet, and the Rams got a game-ending pick down on the goal line. Had the Cardinals won, then it would have been a win and in scenario, most likely for next weekend. There's still some less than 1% shot for Seattle to get in if like every game breaks their way type of thing. My hope, though, is Seattle doesn't get eliminated until next week, and we can at least force the Rams to play their starters and be concerned about it. Guys are going for T.J. Watt as the defensive player of the year. I thought we were talking defensive rookie of the year, fellas. I must have looked at the acronym incorrectly. Yeah, it would have been fun if they could have, at least had one more week of meaningful football, and then ideally at least a couple weeks. But it is what it is. I don't know what Arizona's doing, dude. I feel like Arizona changes coaches every couple years, and they just don't have a very steady ownership group there. Nasir, welcome in. Thanks for following. Yeah, feels like the season has gone quickly. Timer's about to run out. We need you guys to please follow. If you're on the For Your page, don't let the timer run out, or this will be the final game of the day. Do we want it in now? We need more followers. Yeah, everybody get in here. Be like the star. Please follow the stream. Or if anybody wants to subscribe or send a gift, that would help too. Carter 31 Hudson, thank you guys for following. We need all the Carters and Hudsons in the house to come through and hit that follow button. I think we got Julio over the top, and Julio's going to roll into the end zone. Boy, that was a close game. It was winning ugly, but still winning. I'm afraid of the timer. Timer's under 10 seconds. We need you guys to please follow. May have to do the old Bar Barker here, though, if the timer goes. Hey, Connor, thanks for following. Flippity, trying to save us with the keyboard. Thank you, Flippity. 2 seconds are still there. We need the For Your page surge. Stop scrolling. Come on in and hang out with us, guys and gals. Eric, Juicebox, thanks guys for the likes. Verse or Mitchell? Yeah, Verse was the guy I was trying to think of. Verse has been pretty good for the Rams, right? Yeah, follow up, everybody. See, Carter and IPS, thanks guys for following. Nope, the timer has gone. All right, we're going to do it like the old Price is Right, man. Hole in one or two. Here's my proposition. Well, I can't take time because guys know huddling. I'm going to make you guys an indecent proposal here on TikTok and everywhere in 1 minute. Only dial-up gets my old man references. All right, let me pause. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Goodbye to the little Christmas owl who is bringing us so much joy today. I'm going to set us a goal. If we get to the goal, we'll play one more game. We'll go game by game with the Matrix thing. I think realistically we're on 82. We can get to 130 followers. So let me try to get us set up for that. All right, here's the goal. 130 is our goal. We get to 130 on TikTok, we'll play another game. If we don't, we go to sleep. That's okay. We'll do it again tomorrow too. We got to do the NFL post game show for you guys tomorrow. Matthew, thanks for the roses. We certainly still appreciate the roses and the Dolphins and all the activity that way, but the timer's gone. My balls are in your court. We got 3 quarters to get to 130 followers. So come on down and please follow the stream. If you got any friends showing online, please share it with them. Angry Juicebox Sooners, thanks to everybody for all the likes there in TikTok. If you're on the For Your page, this is the right stream. Come on down. Hey, that's a line from The Office, man. Michael Scott Paper Company when he was negotiating with Dunder Mifflin. So, yeah, I like to recycle that one. Also, sometimes it leads me to plug in Manscaped, which is a great sponsor. If you guys are looking for some grooming below the belt, or even for your face, shampoos, conditioners, all that, Manscaped's got you covered. Use my creator code DFR20 for 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com. Eris, thanks for following. How are you today, Eris? Hey, dial up. Flippity, should we bring out the good luck follower bell here soon? It's almost the new year. Notice it was misspelled on the purple app. Don't know if it was intentional. Oh, that's not good. Nah, probably not. Yeah, sometimes I just miss stuff. Wait, says Flippity. All right. Bringing out the bell here soon. Okay, he's running clock here. He doesn't want to give me possession back the other way. And McFadden working his way up there. I mean, maybe. But yeah, it's just the good luck follower bell. They get good luck if they follow when they hear the bell. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's in chat from the For Your page. Can you get the timer back up? Okay. We'll make the Flippity exception. I had gone to the goal thing. All right. Let's see. Everybody follow Flippity. Here we go. 1 minute has been added to the timer. Minute to Win It, I think, was a game show for a minute. Can't remember who hosted it. I don't know if it was the late Bob Saget or if that was something else. Hey, he asked nicely. He didn't come in and demand that I put the timer back up like the kids that want to play one-on-one against me. 1v1 me. No? Have some manners. Brendan Gray, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team, Brendan? Is it possible to build a good MUT team with no money? Definitely. It's just going to cost you some time. Ooh, Flippity. Flippity just dropped the Galaxy on us. All right. We'll go back to the timer here. We'll lose the goal. Where's everything at? Here we go. There's the little penguin. Or whatever he is. Owl. The owl has flown back into our office. Oh, I try to fit it in and lead it out there. Joey Porter Jr. takes it away. Bad mistake. Baby Slim, thanks for the follow. 21 Junior K, thank you as well. I don't know, Bilbo. There's quite a few in there. Would you like to join them, or are you acting right? Nope. You just got sent into the basement. But your mom's good, Bilbo. She pays me very well to be her exclusive gigolo. So, Happy New Year to you. I'll see you at the family party. Let's see. Rafflex, thanks for following. How's your day been, Raph? Flippity. My goodness, dude. Flippity with another Galaxy. Bryant, welcome in. Great to have you there, Bryant. Let's go Hawks. Hey, drop the follow on us, buddy. How's your day going, EBJ? Thanks for the rose. You might already be a follower. Yeah, Flippity's putting in the single-handed performance of carrying the stream right now. Thanks, Flippity. Couple Galaxies in. H-Town. My opponents represent H-Town. I got the Seahawks. We just took it away from the Houston guy. Yeah, if you guys are following on the purple stream, if you're not able to chat, it's probably because of the verifications that I have enabled there. I'm currently on the Luminaire shelf and the Native American shelf, and or it's called an Indigenous Voices shelf. So yeah, I have to have those settings that way. You guys should be able to chat in like a week if it's not letting you chat. And sometimes folks just follow because they want to alert to you. That's certainly very welcomed. EBJ, thank you for the roses there in the TikTok chat. AJ, thanks for following. We need more followers. Stream runs on followers. Everybody can thank Flippity for a little bonus time this morning. We love the company. Yes, we do. We're a few followers shy of 100 on this session. We've been hydrating. I'm going to have to dehydrate at halftime, if you catch my drift. So I'll be right back here after this set of plays are done. Hypothetical question of the day, if you haven't answered yet, is if you were to be reincarnated and you had your choice between being an animal or a bug, insect, what would you choose? A few cups of coffee while watching Dawn, says dial-up internet. Alright, so Johnny Manziel. Trying to find a seam in the defense and get us a late score. It gets us near midfield. Let's see what we can get from the 50. Triple J, or excuse me, JJ Davis and Eli. Thank you guys for following. We'll try the coach suggestion. Who's this for? For Lockett? Feels like Lockett's not running deep enough on that. I'm going to put Lockett on a streak and just hope for the best. Now, that's not the best. Alright, fellas, I'll be right back. Just gotta see a man about a horse. Back in 1 second.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
On an unseasonably warm night here. Feels like there must be humidity up or something. We're still going. Let's see, any tips for new players? Sure. Landon, thanks for following. Lawrence, thanks for the question. I guess if you're starting out, you know, there's different ways to learn. Sometimes you can just do it repetitions, mother of skill type of thing, and just play. But you could shortcut that by checking out some of the video tutorials. I know there's a lot of great folks that upload content, and I wouldn't overwhelm myself. I try to like work on one element of my game at a time. So if you want to get better at passing, go look up a passing tutorial, and then, you know, do it ideally as a second screen experience. So you got the screen there, you got the game there, and you're just copying what the content creator has made. Rewind it, get some reps in, and then continue to try to work on whatever you feel is a weakness in your game that you want to make stronger. But there's a lot going on with Madden. It's a lot of pre-snap adjustments, reading the defense. If you're going to play Ultimate Team, you have to collect the cards and things along the way too. And I think the more you're a football fan, or maybe somebody that used to play football, or maybe still currently plays, the easier all the terminologies and things are to pick up. Hey, Dustin, how are you today? Welcome into the Purple Chat, Dustin. And he'll get Tavon Austin for a big rip. We need 8 more followers for 100. So please come through and follow if you're on the fence. Big football fan for Lawrence. Lawrence, who's your favorite NFL team? If you have a favorite team. Yeah, that ball that he threw for the touchdown, that 70-yarder was something, man. Big shout out to Dustin Jones. Hope you guys will follow him on the Purple stream. Broncos, man, they seemingly had it and they let it slip. Still don't understand not running the ball more there in overtime, but the reason I'm here, I'm not a head coach. All right, we'll drive him back. He did get the first down on forward progress, apparently. My favorite team? I'm a Seahawks fan. Let's see, Jesus on top. Thanks for following. Thought we had the pass breakup, but he went to the other route and got me good. McFadden was like a wacky inflatable arm man there. I thought he was down, he popped back up. Jaden, thanks for following. Everybody please be like Jaden. Follow the stream. You'll add some time to it if and when you do. I was trying to get the line shifted over there, but I took too long. This guy didn't want to let us sub out. Worked out for him that time. Kicks up and good. Yeah, I believe the Chargers are in for sure as of yesterday. What a game from the Chargers too. They wouldn't put 40 points up on New England. Hey, Colton, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, Colton. Do I have any of the out of position cards? I have to think about it, Tim. I feel like I do. I have Sean Taylor right linebacker card from the season pass thing. Nobody else is coming to mind right now. They flash, bud. They always flash. If they don't, I catch it and I fix them. You might be looking at the wrong part of my room. It's the stop sign looking thing there beyond the elliptical flashes. Get one of your friends to come in and follow Jaden. They'll flash again. They're flashing for Austin right now. We'd like to walk it off with a touchdown here at the end. Unknown Y2K, thanks for following Justin, or excuse me, Jaden Mead, thank you as well. A couple more to the big 100. Yeah, it's nice to get into the playoffs, right? Harbaugh really got them turned around. Alexander, he's going to smash the ref and smash the goal line. You want the wide receiver Brady so badly. Yeah, some of those cards I don't care for too much. Having Brady at wide receiver as an out of position card that's overpowered is kind of crazy to me. Like, it's just a gimmick card for the fun of it, okay, but having Brady like a 93 seems out of whack. Roughing the kicker, we'll accept. See if we can knock this in through the upright. I think we came up a little short. Well, that wasn't the formation I wanted. I was trying to go into that 6-1. Should see the Tom Brady they're giving you guys today for cut. Well, I was in the 6-1. All right, I got all the subs where I wanted. When I clicked in, it said 4-3. I thought I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, we'll try user in the Sean Taylor. Also, I'm trying to make it tougher sledding for him because he's been spamming Darren McFadden. It's been working for the most part for this guy. So somebody using Vic quarterback and Vic halfback card, insane. Yeah, that stuff kind of breaks the immersion for me when you have them in the lineup twice. Yeah, got 4th and 5. Bando Games, thanks for following. Patrick, thanks for following. Let's see. I'm gonna assume they're throwing here. But this guy does like to run no huddle, so let me stay with that 6-1. Wanted to switch to more of a coverage play, but we'll see. Been up since you saw me streaming yesterday morning? No, I think I took a nap since last stream. Let's see. Vimilihu, thanks for following. Hopefully I said your name somewhat close to how it's supposed to be pronounced. And we'll get it with that Sean Taylor card. So that might fuel us to a win. We'll see. So Brunson, I don't know. I haven't memorized it. It's a boatload of games. Seattle needs, I think, 11 out of 13 victories to go their way. So really, really unlikely that the scenario plays out. Hoping the Packers draft Zorbs one day. Yeah, that would be clutch, dude. You got Zorbs on your team, guaranteed wins. The opponent is looking for the run. Maybe we can bamboozle them with a little quick hitter to the outside. Gavin, thanks for following. Kyrie, thanks for following. We should be over 100 now on this TikTok session. We want as many folks as we can to come on in and follow. Everybody that follows has time to our time bank. So come on down. Follow the stream. Following's free. We'll set up an inches to go situation. Those of you that just followed, who do you guys root for in the NFL and in college? Since we got some college ultimate team players around here too. All right, Manziel, he'll get us a first down. And I think that'll just about do it. Let's see. War Eagle for Juicebox. Kansas City Auburn for Eli. San Francisco Chiefs. Easy money. That's crazy talk, dude. You just got here. Why does it matter? Easy money. I think easy money wanted it at 8. Easy money. I'm not here for your fantasies. Let's see. We should be good to run this thing out. Yeah, we had the old dial-up internet. This is the new dial-up internet. This is the faster dial-up internet. Let's see. Wyatt, thanks for following. So we can't quite bleed out the game here, but nearly. And he'll use his timeout, so 9 seconds remain. Can still hear the ALL sound starting up in Flippity's head. Thankfully, Peppers doesn't block it. And we're up 6 with 6 seconds. Yeah, the Chiefs are playing well, man. I'm definitely impressed with what Kansas City's done. Hey, what's up, Jotto? How are you, bud? All good for Jotto Sweat. Good to hear. All right, CPU will get us the interception. It's Winfield, and Let's dance on them and then get out of bounds. I did. Yeah, I had it, and then once I started dating Mrs. Danielle Freak, I deleted it way back when. So I probably had it for maybe 04 to 05, I think. Flippity. I defriended Tom, though. Screw Tom. Putting himself in my top 8. Is there a way you can play me today? No. Jotto, be better off for our relationship if you stopped asking. I don't play head-to-head. I probably did dial up. Hey, what's up, Nats fan? How are you today? All right, on to the next game. If you guys want more stream, please follow the stream, like it, and share it. Appreciate all of you that are hanging out with us. It's beyond just that 509. That's just like for this weekend, I think. There's a couple graphics that are out there. One shows this week and next week. That's the one you have to look at. The one that's just showing this week is just a clickbait graphic. Yeah, that was a fun game. I did watch that one. Seattle would have benefited from the Broncos winning for the strength of schedule thing. You can easily find it on the Seahawks Reddit if you go to the Seahawks Reddit. I think I've retweeted it if you want to go to my Twitter account, so Danielle Freak. Elise, how are you today? I hope you guys will follow everywhere. If you're in TikTok chat, you can click on my profile. The link tree is right there. Please join our Discord and all the other platforms. You know, I don't remember if I enabled music on my page. Honestly. I don't think I did a whole lot of customization on it. For MySpace. Jotto, you're not a subscriber. I may run squads tomorrow with the subscribers. The wife said hi. Hey. Hi to your dad's wife. Got the family affair going on. Hope she's having a good day, and I hope you are as well. Let's see. Who ultimately signs Brigman and Alonso? Somebody told me Alonso was back with the Mets. They must have been pulling my leg, Nats fan. Like 2 nights ago in the TikTok chat, they said Alonso went back. Somebody just subscribed on the Red Chat. Thanks for the Red Chat subscription, whoever that may have been. Jotto, if that was you, that's not the type of subscriber we're talking about, though. For Squad Sunday. Had the Froggy song on MySpace. Can't remember, but you remember the Frog was singing it for Juicebox. Jose, thanks for jumping in here and connecting with us this morning. Jotto, it's all good, man. If you subscribe or you don't, we definitely prefer folks to subscribe. We get to 50 subs, we would permanently unlock gifted subscriptions for for TikTok. Not Colin Kaepernick's hometown, but Vikings. Thanks for jumping in here. I tried to run into that route, but that was poor usering. Yeah, so the opponent, he's got the Patriot theme. He's flying up the field. Hot for moms. You cannot. I don't play friendlies. Thanks for at least asking. Would have been a better sell if you'd followed first. Welding and Where Does Bond? Thank you guys for following. How are you guys today? Alonso turned down 3 years, $90 million from the Mets. That feels like a fair offer to me. I don't think he's a great defensive player, if I recall correctly, and I know he doesn't hit for a lot of average. Definitely can change the game with one swing of the bat, but I think that's like his main attribute. You know, $30 million for that, I think, is not like lowballing him. Yeah, boy, welcome in. Oh, the Gummy Bear thing, yeah. My kids like that song. They play it a lot on YouTube. Also not getting any younger. Yeah, I don't know how old Pete is, but I assume he's on the wrong side of 30 these days. And Byers comes up just a little short. Trying to bend, not break down here on the goal line. Is Flippity my #1 fan? I don't know. I don't really rank the fans or anything like that. Appreciate all of you for your unique qualities and what you bring to the community, and you know, what you guys bring out to real life as human beings. But it's hard to quantify something like that. Bama says she's the #1 fan. If you guys want to argue with Bama, see what happens. Let's see. He has a #1 on his name tag. I didn't assign it to him. Maybe he sent the highest amount of you know, diamonds or something today. But hey, Flippity's #1. If he's got the badge, then he's got the right to it. If you want to be the man, you got to beat the man. That's what I was always told. We're going side to side, not much there. Roddy, thanks for following. Could Matt Ryan make it in the Hall of Fame in 2028? I don't know his stats off the top of my head. My impression on would be no for Ryan as a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's supposed to be a thunderstorm tonight. Then it's going to be getting really cold with a snowstorm next weekend. Yeah, it's weird. It's been kind of like warm and muggy here today. Flippity, he runs the Dawn fan club. Thanks everybody for all the activity. We got 109 followers. If you come on in, you'll add time to our time bank. We'd love you all to come off the For Your page and hang out with us. We're live on TikTok, Purple, and Red streams. Sean just came in. I'm good. What's up, Rooster? Great name. Great animal. Rooster, if you were going to be reincarnated, would you want to come back as an animal or as an insect? I feel like Rooster's got to tell me he's coming back as a rooster. A TikToking rooster. Taught us so much about coding. That's true. Yeah, MySpace, you would get a little bit of knowledge about different things just from trying to set up your page. All the years playing sports games. Yeah, I've streamed for like 8 years, Juicebox. First time today. Still reaching new people daily. Yeah, you never know who you're going to get in front of on a given day. Sometimes it's through a raid, sometimes it's through word of mouth, sometimes it's through an algorithm. So you just show up and see what happens. Animal for sure. You do think it depends on what animal it is. I was trying to wait for one of those routes to open up. Didn't feel comfortable to let it rip. Bryce, thank you for becoming our latest follower. So thanks for all the activity, guys and gals. Mac Attack coming through. Our timer's running down, as it usually does. In fact, it ran out, but we made an exception. And it was an exceptional exception. Thanks to Flippity for all the additional time. Yeah, nice hit, right? Too far for the field goal. I don't want to punt from the 47. What's up, Jotto Sweat? How's your day going? Jotto made it into the red chat. Jotto, if you subscribe there, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the subscribers that have a unicorn next to their name. Of course, man. Thanks for the opportunity to talk sports with you guys some more. Defender coming through, and we didn't get the throwaway. So, yuck. He brought the clamps. I just wanted to be sure you knew, Jotto, so that way you didn't feel misled. Yeah, you could come back as a duck. That would be awesome. Mac Attack, who's your favorite NFL team? That route was coming back towards Barr. I was hoping to slip underneath it, but wasn't fast enough that time. I'll just take what the defense is offering, which is a check down and get those yards after the catch. Let's see. Biddy C, welcome in. 2K, the show, Madden. Have no idea how you never ran into me. Yeah, the show is the game I got partnered on over on the other platform. I would guess I have probably more followers off the show than any other game, but I may be wrong on that. Back over here. Well, hey, thanks for being a two-way watcher, Jotto. Jotto was trying to become the Travis Hunter of the stream. Alright, we went to man coverage, and Vincent is the man that takes the ball away. I was hoping to get a pick six. Beckett, hey, thanks for following Beckett. I was hoping for a cutback lane, but man, there's not much there. A couple of uncovered Patriots coming for us quickly. Like, follow, and share. Extend the timer. Am I actually good at the game? I'm okay. Once you get into your 40s, your prime gaming days might be a little bit behind you. Aiden, welcome in. Thanks for following, Aiden. I'm pretty good at the show, though. Like, the show this year, I hit World Series. I doubt there's a lot of guys that are 44 hitting World Series in the show. Oh, I haven't lost? I probably been getting lucky then. Yeah, Madden's always a bit hit and miss for me. But hey, Playmaker was working there, so we'll take it. Love Madden for Mr. Sweat. What other games do you guys like to play besides Madden? I mean, if you're watching a Madden stream, you probably at least have a casual interest in it. But what else do you guys get into? Yeah, old Donnie Dimes out here. Donnie Dawes. Hey, Flippity, thanks for another galaxy. Oh my god. Right, more time. Courtesy of Flippity. Everybody should follow Flippity. Got PGA Tour, Fortnite, Hunter Call of the Wild. And Joku had the first down, got knocked backwards, and then somehow still had the forward progress there. So now we're out of timeouts. Got to be careful with the clock management. Apex, Call of Duty is collecting the dust. So you'll see 2K, Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, sometimes a show in Fortnite. NHL for Angry. How's NHL this year? Oh man, I was trying to slip in behind the blocks. Should we throw one more? Probably not. Called the wrong play too. I'm just going to look for McCaffrey or throw it away. I think we got him. Yeah, we got McCaffrey on the high point right before the end of the half. Let's see, played somebody and won, and they got so ugly mad. Why do people do that? Ryan, I don't even have my communications on. If they want to come into the chat and act if we'll ban them really quick. But yeah, some people just don't have any manners, and they take the games too seriously. It's probably some projection of like a bitterness in their own life, right? Where they're overreacting to a video game. I mean, it's pixels on a screen. Even if you feel like you got robbed or you got lucky or the other guy, you know, spent his paycheck on his team or whatever it is, like, why are you getting that upset about it? Curry, thanks for following. Jado was looking for a game. You can always join the Discord for finding games too, guys. It's exactly what it's for. Looks like the opponent's going to kneel down and resume here in the second half. All right, timer over 22 minutes. 22 minutes to connect with new viewers across all 3 platforms, please come on in. You might be the next juice box of our chat. Chad Johnson to kick it away. Maybe another day, says Flippity. Got a Pokemon spawning there in the purple side. Jordan, welcome in. If I played anybody like that, I don't lend myself to allowing anybody and everybody to contact me. Like I said, Ryan, I got my communications off. So if somebody's losing their cool and they come into my stream, we just ban them. They're not worth your time, in my opinion. Some of you guys love getting into comms, and sometimes I have you guys come in and say, "Oh, I got banned on my Xbox account, or I got banned on PlayStation." It's like, well, it's not really worth engaging with all those guys. To me, that's how I feel about it. Not worth getting your blood pressure up. And it's trying to motion out triangle there. Probably shouldn't risk giving him a short field, but streams are for fun. You guys are here to be entertained. Yeah, not worth the gray hair. I already got enough gray hair on my own. And did we hang on to the possession catch? Or did he knock it free? Nah, he knocked it free. Maybe I should have went spectacular catch, aggressive catch there. Oh well, thought it was worth a shot. Well, RPO, and he's down to the 11. I'll throw it away. It looks like intentional grounding, so that'll bail us out for now. How about the great debate, guys? If you're on the For Your page, come on in and answer this one. Jordan or LeBron? I've never discussed that on stream before. Very curious what you guys think. Threw it right in. Anthony Barr will take it away. Juicebox going Braun. Wrong answer, Juicebox. I would take Jordan every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Jordan with all the defensive titles. Yes. Angry's after my heart there. Marsh, thanks for all the likes on the TikTok stream, Marsh. Right, finally, Alexander got some good blocks in front. Try to get the juke inside. Playbook, I got Colson. Oh, wait a minute. I can't tell you what playbook I got, Rye. You have to follow, Rye. Sorry, Rye. It's classified. Jordan for best ever. Braun just for the longevity. LeBron broke more records than Jordan. Played forever. Jordan won more titles, right? My buddy Chili, he's in the purple chat. He says, Jordan produced more moments that define greatness. Yes, I concur. They have a mathematical shot, but not a realistic shot, bands. It matters to get you guys chatting, though. Sometimes I notice chat's not going fast enough. So I got to say something, get you guys going. Hey, there's a new follower. It's Chindy. Thanks for following, Chindy. Everybody, please be like Chindy. Hit that follow button. Following's free, and you'll extend the time on our stream. Nice job. Stone broke on that throw right as I was throwing it. I thought I was stepping up and delivering a dime from Menzel to the triangle receiver, but Stone broke on it. Let's see. AJ and Gavin Shark, welcome in. Yeah, bands, you should just go look it up on like the Seahawks Reddit or go look at my Twitter account. Scroll through. There's a chart on all the games that the Seahawks need. It's way too much to try to memorize or explain. It's really unlikely. It's like a 1% shot. My only hope, realistically, is we don't get eliminated this weekend, and that it carries to next weekend, and we force the Rams to have to play their starters. And the league usually doesn't let a game play in front of another game that might eliminate somebody, so could be a scenario where all the games play off late or play off early, and the Rams have to run Stafford and all those guys out there. I mean, I'd rather those guys be fatigued and get bounced in the next round. It's a division rival, right? Somebody just subscribed on the Red Chat. Thanks for the subscription. Tristan, welcome in. Thanks for following, Tristan. Oh yeah, he's the all-time leading scorer, but defining greatness with clutch moments, I don't think LeBron has the same type of moments like Jordan does. I mean, he has his share. I mean, you don't play 20 years without having some great moments, but you know, Jordan over Elo, stuff like that. Also, Jordan 6 for 6 in the finals. Hate these seasons, mid-pack, draft, no playoffs. Oh, those are annoying. Yeah, Cardinals had it, but that's Seattle's fault for relying on the Cardinals. Braun doesn't have the mindset that Jordan does. Yeah, Jordan and Tiger Woods are the two most clutch athletes I've ever seen. Jordan doesn't even factor into that at all to me. He made it to a bunch of finals, but he also went where the grass was greener constantly. Jordan went where the grass was browner. He retired and went and played with the Wizards for a couple years. Zorro, thanks for following. Slumpin, thanks for following. The only time he ever had a bad squad that he took to the finals was his rookie year. Every other time he went where it was a nice situation. Yeah, if they didn't get Draymond suspended, they wouldn't have won that series either. And who did that? Jordan and Windhorst and all those guys. Do I think Curry's clutch? He was quite clutch in the gold medal game this past summer. Hey, what's up, Dragon Block? How are you? To be fair, Durant wouldn't have came, and they wouldn't have lost to the Warriors 3-1 though. Had they not, got Draymond suspended. But yeah, what's up, Dragon Block? How's your day going? Juicebox, you're getting further away from getting help in my DMs. Let's see if we can hold on and get the win here. He didn't beat up 40-year-old Karl Malone. All right, Juicebox is about to go on a timeout. Do I think last year for Tyler in Seattle? Probably should be. I think he's due to make buku bucks. I don't know what the situation is for restructuring and the cap situations and all that. If they could restructure him on a more team-friendly deal, then yeah, sure, you'd like to have Tyler keep playing if he wants to keep playing, but the better days are behind Mr. Lockett, unfortunately. Debating Manning. What about Manning? Dragon Block, what time is it for you? Like early afternoon, I'm assuming. Well, when you start with the Melman and all that type of stuff, Juicebox, it's hard to take you seriously. Jordan beat plumbers and all that. Let's see. Surprised we're still up. Hey, I'm surprised I'm still up too, Mason. But here we are. If we beat the Rams next week, are we going to be the division leaders? No, I've explained it like 100 times, Jotto. So just go to the Seahawks Reddit and look at the playoff scenarios. Yeah, I think the Chiefs are going to have a great shot to three-peat. We'll see. Pippen wasn't the second best player. Pippen was really good though, but I don't think he's the second best player in the league any of those years. Wanted to throw, but I didn't want to risk throwing the turnover there. Jotto, you're not listening to what I'm telling you. I mean, they were a pretty good team. They had Horace Grant, they had Pippen, they had Kukoc. They were solid. But yeah, Scotty wasn't he wasn't Jordan for sure. Yeah, let's see. I'm just wait on this menu and let the clock run down. Yeah, Pippen was really good. Of course, Dragon Block, how's your day going? Right, so he takes his last time out there. Yeah, Larissa, right? She was linked to Jordan's son there for a while. Pretty sure they said she was interested in Bronny or something like that too. Alright, let's see if we can tackle this guy and bounce enough to get this win. He's out of timeouts. But if he doesn't know huddle, he'll be better off getting his plays away. Yeah, please follow, share, and like. Yeah, that no huddle hurts him. Wanted to hurt Scotty as much as possible. Alright, juice box. 5 minutes off. Let's see. Getting ready for lunch is the Dragon Block. Alright, got 3,000 coins. Good game. Everybody please be sure to follow, share, and like. So what's for lunch today out in Germany, Mr. Don't Cut the Dragon Block? Got 15 minutes guaranteed left on stream. Don't like the what if scenarios. What happened happened. Same here. Gyros with fried rice. Oh, that sounds delicious. Hey, MX, thanks for following. How's your day going, MX? Then we got Little Jim. Welcome in. But yeah, you can go to this like Seahawks social media. They'll have the breakdown there, Jotto. Hey, what's up, Mr. Lee? How's your day been? Oh, was that you? Were you stream sniping again, D-Lee? Need to block you after the game. I blocked you last time. D-Lee, you never chat unless you play me. It's like you are always silent there. But what you up to, man? How was Christmas? Right, opponents in his divisional game here. Work? You're always stream sniping, D-Lee. I didn't know I was playing you, though. It's funny that you don't chat till after the game. D-Lee says he doesn't stream snipe. Maybe we just play the same hours. Although you weren't delaying the play, so you probably weren't stream sniping. Okay, so Stroud taking us on. Opponents in his playoffs. He found a nice open route there. Let's see. Defensively. We're at 25. I don't know if 20 is going to be better. But you're playing the game, Dealey, right? Like, that's interesting that you're playing, but you don't make it in. You get comped even if you stream snipe. Hey, Reese, VSP, thanks for being here. Flippity. No, Flippity would cause me to rage quit. We got the hit stick fumble, but no recovery. Is this the new Madden? It is, Lachlan. Yeah, it's the most recent edition. I believe it released August? Mid-August this year. Ooh, throw off the mark. But yeah, come on down. Please follow. We love the follow, shares, and likes. Hope everybody's having a good time and enjoying the stream. Let's see if he likes to go for it. It is my opponent's playoffs, not mine. What formations do I run? Just depends on my opponent. I mean, I try to switch it up and keep things a little bit unpredictable, but it doesn't always work out that way. The momentum bails me out, and he doesn't get the first down. How's our timer looking, guys? We need more folks to come in and follow. Got 21 minutes remaining, though, for now. Bobby Bones. Welcome in, Bobby. Thanks for following. What game am I most excited for today? It said somebody subbed. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I don't know who it was. It was a long 5 minutes. Hey, welcome back. I figured you were long gone. Felt like we were getting off track, man. So I was like, all right, let's come back more constructive. I did mute you. Yeah, I told you were going to get timed out and you kept going. So, I mean, listen, you're entitled to think whatever you want. And that's fine. I'm obviously not going to convince you. But if we're having a serious discussion and you come in with a crying, laughy face and you're like, hey, Jordan played against 40-year-olds, Jordan played against bums. I was like, okay, now we're not seriously having a discussion anymore. Let's see. Cutshaw, thanks for following on the purple side. But hey, it's fine. You're a LeBron guy. Not the first or the last in here. We'll get you on the subscriber wall, though, here soon. Atlanta has a good offensive playbook. Were you running Atlanta against me? Jordan all the way, says Ryan. I mean, certainly different eras, different styles, right, of how the rules were enforced and all those types of things. But yeah, I think Jordan a lot more clutch than LeBron. And you guys won't change my mind on that. Let's see. Colts. Yeah, I run in Colts too. I feel like I had a pretty good defensive game against you there, D-Lee. I had a hard time moving the ball on you, though. Seahawks don't play today. I mean, I am a Golden State fan, so when people throw out the 3-1, oh, that makes LeBron the GOAT stuff, it's like, all right. LeBron was getting ran until he cried to the league about Draymond brushing him off when he was trying to teabag him. So, yeah, I think I'll always have some resentment to LeBron, although it's faded some over the years. I was glad to see him and Steph team up on Team USA this year. And, you know, all the stuff about LeBron. I know he has, like, the nice school for kids. I think it's for 3rd and 4th grade where provides a bike for the children, and you know, they have a pantry for the parents and all those types of things. And of course, that's his PR team getting some good word out there about the man too. But yeah, he doesn't have to do all that either. So like, there's some good qualities to the guy, but he's definitely not my guy. And what's weird to me is how close him and Draymond are now. That grinds my gears as a Golden State guy. Oh, we got sacked there. All right, so what happened is we're going to move on. But thanks for being here, Juicebox. What playbooks am I running? I got Colts and Panthers playbooks. All right, we got this one from the 53. But this was the guy that was just saying, oh, if it wasn't for Steve Kerr, Jordan would have lost. But now he's not into what ifs. Let's see. Ski Mask, thanks for being here. Little Tris, welcome in. Yeah, they played the Bears. Seahawks played the Bears. A1 defense played your 93 overall, hold you to 3. Yeah, I have a 92 overall, so pretty close on the overalls for the teams. JKF, thanks for jumping in and following. How about yourself, Chili? What playbooks are you running for your team? Keaton, welcome in. Thanks for following, Keaton. All right, we'll boot it away with Elam. Seahawks for both. Seahawks looked like a mess to me this year with all the Ryan Grubb stuff in there. But yeah, it's just been a weird night, Bama. I feel like it's like a full moon type of night. Although I don't know that it actually is. It's just been one of those days where had to ban a handful of them, especially there in TikTok. Let's see, what do I think personally is the best offensive playbook? I don't really know. Somebody that was pretty intensely into the game early in the year, Jay, came in and told me to consider running the Colts playbook. So I gave it a shot because Seahawks playbook changed drastically from last year to this year. And of course they changed coordinator, so I mean it makes sense that it changed. But yeah, I got used to the Colts one. I don't know that it's particularly good though. See, more of a QM guy. Feels kind of dead, so he started with Mutt. This guy's throwing those underneath flat routes a lot. Highest overall players are 88 overall right now for Chile. What's that mean, M. Dot? So we're seeing Falcons, Colts, Panthers. Yeah, I run the Panther defense. How do I feel about Pete Carroll McDonald going to head coach? Pete getting booted. What are you talking about, Jotto? First person you've seen on this game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that stream this one. He went to the outside route. I thought he was going to go to the more closer to the line route. Got it big. What's happening, bud? Don't know if this name will last for long, but we'll see. Opponent had the ball first, so we'll have the ball coming out second half. How do I feel about Pete leaving? Nah, I like Pete a lot, so unfortunate that Pete's gone. But we'll see how McDonald does. You know, he deserves some rope, and I think he's done a good job defensively. Seems like he knows what he's doing on that side. I hope he can become a more complete coach, have something to do with the offense and the input of the offense, and we probably need a different coordinator than Ryan Grubb, in my estimation. I was trying to cut that off, didn't get there fast enough. You met Pete on your visit to USC for football. How did you like him, Jay? I imagine people either really enjoy meeting Pete Carroll, or maybe he might come off, you know, being disingenuous with all his energy. I personally love Pete, but you know, I didn't feel that way when he was a collegiate coach. I thought he was kind of annoying, chomping his gum, bouncing around, all that stuff. Then he came to Seattle and became a big fan of him. Okay, Stark was there. Here's Elam. This guy's going for those bouncing kicks in there. Try to spin through with Lockett and we'll get knocked down. Opponents in his playoffs. We're looking to play the spoiler. Right, not great. Try to step up through the traffic and down we go. No, not yet. I plan to go, but I would like to go see them in Seattle, and I don't live in Washington, Greg. Would like to see him at home the first time. And we get Njoku over the top. Is it going to be a house call? No, but we're close. Let's take time there. Have to go out for breakfast? Hey, we're waiting, Jotto, for the big sub. But thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, that play worked out well. Play Call of Duty. Bama, we need to get you and Flippity on Call of Duty together. He's been after me to play it too. Alright, we get a free play. He's offside. And we'll accept the free play. But yeah, breakfast at Dragon Block's house sounds good. Didn't punch that one in. Let's try it again. 5 months hiatus. Not a complete experience without us. Brady, thanks for following. How are you, Brady? All right, Manziel into the end zone. Had to train your buddy to get ready for the XFL. J Munz dude. Welcome in, J Munz. We're looking for more followers. Everybody that comes off the For Your page and follows, you guys extend the time bank here. So come on down. See E. Myers. Welcome in, E. Myers. Leap on it with Lot. I don't think I have enough time for a play and a field goal, so I was trying to lateral that and hopefully take it to the house. Didn't quite work out. Gonna run to the restroom real fast. Been hydrating a lot. And of course, it's got to go somewhere. But back in a sec. Right, back at it. Here we go. See, so the official jumped in. Thanks, official. Past and present. Largent Metcalf. Largent's the reason I became a fan of the team. So just getting the chair rearranged. We got the lead, and we like to extend it now, going into second half. If anybody wants to jump in and subscribe, it would add significant time to our timer within the last 10 minutes here. If you're on the For Your page, please come on in and follow. That adds time as well. Just like Hayden. How's it going, Hayden? Alexander bouncing off of the hit sticks. The tank refusing to go down. Sanchito, what's happening, Sanchito? Thanks for following. Had some epic runs out of Alexander tonight. Hey, Samuel, thanks very much for the share. Those shares help a lot, to my understanding, on TikTok Lives. So CMC will get us the first down. Bama, thanks for the share as well. Share it with all your friends that are online on TikTok. Tell them to come join the Donnell Freak stream. Sharing is caring. Do I want to verse you and where? No. I do not. I don't know anything that gave you that indication, but yeah, we don't play friendlies, so sorry. Although I think you are a previous follower, so I won't give you too hard a time. No, not yet. Official. They need crazy scenario to get them in, though. They need like 11 teams out of 13 games to win to increase their strength of victory. So they're drawing super thin, metaphorically speaking. But yeah, they're still mathematically in it. Trees, we've been on for hours, dude. I'm 5 hours into the stream. So Trees, that's on you. Let's see what we can get after we get to the fourth quarter here. If you're on TikTok, please click onto my my profile picture. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord. Join us anywhere and everywhere. If you want to pop over to the red or purple streams, be a great idea, because we hope TikTok will stay around. I've been on like every day, dude. So again, that's on you, Apple Trees. If you're in the server, you wouldn't miss any streams. You'd know when the stream went live, at least. Vikings were last year, says official. Let's see, you're playing Madden on your Xbox. Looks so much different. You think it's because of your Xbox One? Oh yeah, Xbox One. Old gen. Yeah, probably gonna have a different look to it. Was trying to high point that on the run to Njoku. Dangerous throw. Maybe a little bit, man, but not a whole lot. Let's see. Logan, listen, we don't need negativity in here. Might be a waste for you, but not for the other folks. So, Logan, take 5 under the bridge. Enjoy drinking a juice box while you're down there. Let's see. Apple Trees. I'm multi-streaming. We're on the same stream everywhere at the same time. Rez, thanks very much for the heart. Me too. I may not have seen that pop in chat initially. Yeah, that was a pretty good game, Burrow, for sure. Name an NFL player. Hey, 49ers, you got to follow for an NFL player. NFL players are not free, but following's free. Time bank, under 10 minutes. We need folks to come off the For You page. Please follow. If you're scrolling, this is the right stream. You found it. Come on in, hang out with us. Flippity Bama, thanks guys for the pinned comments. You're both legends. Oh, I thought I had that one for a second. Let's see. Hugh, thanks for following. Hi Yeah. Hi, thank you very much for the shares. I'm glad that you're here too, Apple Trees. Although you're trying to accuse me of not streaming, but it's okay. We got our wires connected tonight, right, Apple Trees? It might be our last game of the day. We need folks to come in and follow and keep us going. A lot of growth today, though. Thanks, everybody, for all the activity everywhere. And that man coverage just going to get there fast enough on Kelsey. You said it, Bama, not me. Opponent looking to walk us off with a touchdown. Not give me any time back the other way. Oh, I thought I had it with Barr. A couple times now I thought I've caught this guy. Sanchito, thanks for following us on the purple stream. I think Sanchito may have made the voyage from to Dr. Purple. W Spinks, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Ethan, thank you for lighting up the lights as well. You guys keep following. As long as we have some time left on our time bank, we'll keep going. How did he hang on to that thing? I clicked on the wrong user. I thought I was going to pick that off. Surprised he took a shot into the middle, and he did connect on it. So we need a field goal. Ideally run out the clock here to win this thing. Crown, thanks for following. Trying to eliminate them from their playoffs. Spinks, thanks for becoming our latest follower as well. Isaiah, thanks for following. How are you today, Isaiah? Yeah, everybody please keep following. We need more follows for good luck. Good luck in the game and good luck on the stream by adding more time to our timer. Kevin, welcome in. Thanks for following, Kevin. Those of you that just came in, who do you guys root for as NFL fans? Who's your club in the NFL? Snowy, thanks for following. And we just threw that one away late. Is it Tiggy? Thanks for following, Tiggy. Chiefs or Ravens for Chloe? What if they play each other in the playoffs again? Who do you root for in that scenario? Or are you just happy that they're both there? See, Snowy says the team for Snowy is Miami. Chloe's going to go Chiefs if they play each other. Chiefs are probably going to be the team that wins too in that scenario. Dak, welcome in. Flippity, oh my God. Flippity with the fireworks. Thank you, Flippity. Flippity keeping us going. Oh, we're going the wrong way though. Woods gets that ball. That thing's sailed on me. Dang it. Just trying to hit the check down and then stir it upfield. Probably could have waited for the back route, but I thought he was open. Oh man. Let's try to blitz and see if we can get the ball back. We have 2 timeouts. I was just planning on winning the game with the offense there. Seattle season, yeah, I mean it's drawn super slim, but it's not over till it's over. I'm on defense now, Chloe. Let's see if we can get that ball back somehow. And cannot get there with me and Joe Green. We'll knock him out of bounds, so that saves us a timeout. Chloe, thanks for the likes. Yeah, the like-a-thon is on. The more you like the stream, the further up the like-a-thon chart you go, and you can get your display name up there with a crown. Was hoping for the hit stick fumble there. JSN, thank you for the likes in TikTok chat. I think it's JSN Prods. Hooper, Elijah, Apple Trees. Thanks everybody for the likes. The other day we broke 100,000, so we definitely appreciate more activity. Always pushes the stream out more. Blasted him with Chancellor, and yeah, they can just keep it on the ground, right? Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, Chloe, hate to see you go. Please click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please join us in the Discord and everywhere else. Hope to entertain you on a future stream here soon. Hey, we got the ball back, guys. He went throwing it too much there. Ronnie Lott, when he could have been kneeling down. Lott is going the other way on the pick six. I probably should have flopped on the ground. I didn't really think about it till I was going to parallel run, because we could have just flopped and then kneeled down, made him use up his timeouts and kick the field goal. Likely would have been smarter, although he's got all 3 timeouts, so I don't know if that would have been better or worse. Let's see here if there's like a fullback play. I don't know if there is. There we go. Fullback dive. Let's try that. Go Sooners. Welcome in. J Him. Thanks for following. Sooners, where did you go? I'm guessing you went and had breakfast or something. Yeah, Jacob. Thanks for being there, Jacob. All right, Matlock. He's on the case. He's going to solve it with the conversion run, and we're up 7. Apple Trees, JSN, Hooper. Thanks, guys, for all the action there in our TikTok chat. Timer very generously lifted forward thanks to Flippity. So everybody please follow Flippity if you haven't already. We got at least one more in us, like the old Vince Carter meme. So opponent needs a touchdown. They do have all their timeouts. They've been masterful on the quick hitter game, but now they probably have to push that ball upfield a little bit more. And this time it's going to be Diggs getting it. He does have all his timeouts, so I don't know that I need to throw myself on the ground yet. Thought about it. On defense, do you use a linebacker or a lineman? If you want to get good, you want to be using a linebacker or a safety, I think. The best players tend to use those. Usually it's kind of a sign of not a great user if they're using a down lineman, because there's only so much you can do with a down lineman. We'll hammer it up for 4 yards. It'll take time. Trying to wrap this game up here. JSN, Zenas, Hooper, thank you guys again for all the likes there in the chat. And Matlock didn't get much there. I don't want to run it to Alexander because Alexander's in the he's in the yellow currently, and I don't want to fumble to bring this guy back in. When you blitz, excuse me, I'm having trouble reading. When you blitz, how do you bring everybody down? I think it's tapping R1 double tap. It would be RB if you're Xbox. Yeah, so he takes his final timeout. I guess we punt here and drive him back and burn off some clock that way. Don't want to give him a punt return opportunity, so we'll try to coffin corner this. And we got him out of the 1. What a punt. Woo. All right, so he's got 99 yards, 4 seconds for our opponent to try to bring himself back in his playoff run. But I think we got him. We'll see. I'm going to take Anthony Barr back here. And we'll get the pass break up, and that's a GG. But he should have had it. He was in his playoffs. Could have put the ball on the ground. Pretty much could have bled out the clock on me. Instead, he threw it on 3rd down, and whatever it was, we got the pick 6 and stole the game on this guy. TJ with the moves. Welcome to the chat, TJ. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a great day. So timer expired. Flippity said, "Hey, why don't you throw a minute on there, old man?" see what I do. And then Flippity's been cooking ever since. So is chat too. So thank you to all of you guys for driving the timer back up. But especially thanks to the Flippity MVP for making the stream hum here. So here we go. Got a little extra time. I would have been drifting to dreamland by now, but instead we're making new friends. Question: what overall team? 92 across the board currently. Charles Bragg. I don't mean to brag, but thanks for following, Charles. Yeah, welcome into the stream. We get the regular season win there, up to 4-1, and trying to make the playoffs. Gannon, thank you for following. How are you, Gannon? If you guys are on the TikTok For You page, please come through and follow. We'd love to have you guys stick around. Here's our question of the day. Let's say you're going to be reincarnated. You got a choice, though. Do you want to be an animal or an insect? What would be your selection? Let's see. JSN is here as our latest follower. We got a laugh out of Charles. Highest overall rated. It's the Anthony Barr card. Barr's playing up to 99 with the Zero Chill stuff. Although he doesn't show up in my top 3. See, nice. Kind of got the game for Christmas 4 days ago. 88 overall team. Oh, good going, Ray. Yeah, you're getting there pretty fast. Jacob, thanks for all the likes there on TikTok. Chowderhead. What's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks for the big resubscription, Chowder. Man, I could have sworn you subscribed like this week. But I know sometimes it's like the sub is there, but like the chat notification hasn't hit either. But yeah, big shout out to Chowderhead. Hope you guys will all follow my buddy Chowderhead. I'm shouting him out in the purple chat right now. If you have a purple account, come on over and follow Chowderhead. Chowderhead, how's your day? Love making money. Dude, congratulations. Sometimes you just know that it may not go well for your team, right? I love fishing. Thanks for following fishing. What type of fish do you like to fish for? Could have been into the thousands this year for Chowderhead. Finish the Legends challenges. You got Cam and Sherman. You don't know who to get for the others. Do I have ideas? Are you trying to run Seattle theme team, Ray? Good usering from my opponent. He kind of closed up that lane. Damn, I thought there was a T in the name. Kind of, but no. How was the holiday for me and the family? Oh, really good. My wife wasn't feeling good yesterday. We're still trying to kind of celebrate through the new year. As much as you can. Make it as fun as possible for the kids. But, yeah, she wasn't feeling great. So I just had the games on. And we did end up playing a session of Mario Party Jamboree, which we usually do most of our days off. But yeah, the Christmas was excellent. I'm looking forward to the new year and setting some new goals for habits and things, and hopefully doing great. I was going to try to get turned around through that to X, but this guy's bringing the clamps out here. You guys were on the opposite ends on that game. Yeah, Flippity's a Charger guy, and then Chowder's he's all Boston-based sports. Shiny Bucket, what's happening, Shiny Bucket? Blake, welcome back in. You're making a Seahawks franchise for our buddy Go Sooners. He's got Tavon Austin. We'll knock him down. Chowder, have you played Madden lately? I went in and watched Shano the other day. I think you were in chat. I know you were on the game with him, and saw you get a couple goals with him. Coffee time, excuse me. Kamish, how are you? I hope Mrs. Kamish is doing well and that you guys are having a good holiday session. I'm glad she was getting to go home the other day. This guy feels like a really tough player. Legends players, yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to the releases that closely, Ray. I'd probably get somebody that was higher overall if I could. I think there's like 93s in that pack if you have enough tokens. Zach and Levi, thank you guys for following. Bryn, thanks for following. Everybody, please come follow wherever you might be. Should you use the team's playbook or change it? I probably just would run the same playbook all the time, man, if it was me. That way you know where your plays are instead of trying to learn like 30 different playbooks if you're going to go through all of them. Yeah, Shiny, you can click on my profile. The link tree's there. Come on down. Quarterback, I have the Johnny Manziel, the lower rated Manziel. Been running Ohio State on road to the college football playoffs. Oh, very nice, Chowder. Slowly recovering. 5 surgeries in that length of time does a number to your body. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a ton. How are the kids doing with everything, Kamish? I'm sure they're on their best behavior and helping you guys out, where they can. Blake Pena, welcome in, Blake. Thank you for the follow this morning. That Matlock card gets some sick animations. He's the zero chill fullback, and he lines up at tight end for me. But man, he's a run blocker for sure. Been seeing him get me some nice pancakes. So he's out there on the edge there, the circle receiver. Hey, Kamish, thank you for the prime and the hype train's incoming. Thanks, Kamish and Chowderhead. As we do, we'll get you guys back up on the subscriber wall. Here's to a healthier 2025. So if you want to join Shiny, yeah, you just click on my profile. My link tree is there. The Discord link is the first one up. You might have to long hold it and paste it in, but yeah, you're more than welcome to join. We had like 4 or 5 guys join today so far. Been using the Kansas City playbook for Jacob. How do you like the KC playbook? I would imagine they have some pretty cool offensive plays and situations there. Chowderhead, Kamish, how would you guys rate the Red Sox offseason? I know you guys have a couple additions. I can't remember who all they've been. Dollar or Moneybag. Moneybag, thanks for jumping in here and following. I was going to say $, but it's a little bag of money. Holy 5-hole, holy cow! Thanks, Holy, for the 200 bits. Yeah, we've had some of the buddies in here for a long time. I think my longest sub streak is Chaos, and I want to say he's at 89 months, and then Flandros is 1 month behind him. I think Flandros is at 88. But a lot of the buddies connected with numerous folks during the pandemic. Probably that was a great time to get to know a lot of people, because there wasn't so many things to do besides play some games, right? Oh, Crochet, that's right. Clip City, welcome in, Clip. Thanks for following. The tight end gets more reps as Jacob. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that was true, but that makes sense that they would be getting the ball to the tight end because they've had Kelsey, and Kelsey's been such a good tight end. Bueller kind of meh on, depends if he's healthy. Honestly, that was your first sub? No, I didn't know that, Chowder. That's a pretty cool honor, man. Apple trees, you have not. I didn't have subs back then. I was born in 1980, though, Apple trees. DJ Frost, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being there, DJ. Went to the hot route. I may have went to it too early, but thankfully we'll get the conversion. Appreciate you. Show love on the stuff that you showed us. Hey, Javon, it's great that you're posting your... I think it's like your Steelers franchise, right? That you're posting a lot there in the Discord. It's cool to see you getting your championships and all those things, Siobhan. Thanks for being a part of the community. Pork Chop, welcome in. Thanks for following Pork Chop. The Alexander card's pretty nice. He's getting a couple of boosts right now because I'm running Seattle theme and I'm running Zero Chill theme. So Alexander's playing at like 96 or something right now. Ravens Flock Christmas, welcome in, Ravens Flock. A lot of new followers coming in this morning on TikTok. Nadeem, welcome in. Thanks for following. I go by the same name on all the platforms. It's Dondale Freak on purple and red streams as well. If you're in TikTok, I would definitely encourage you to follow somewhere else, just in case we wake up without TikTok one day. Steeler franchise. See, Jacob, he plays as the Lions, and you like getting the Sam the ball. Steelers are the favorite team. And we got knocked into the end zone. Let's see. Ray, he's got the 90 overall. Nick Chubb. But you might get the Alexander. Yeah, the Alexander is probably worth saving up and collecting him. I sold my Zach Charbonnet card that I had because Alexander boosts so much better with the Zero Chill stuff. The Zero Chill stuff's almost too overpowered. All right, 7-7 game here. We're going to get Chowderhead and Kamish up on the subscriber wall. Holy 5-hole again. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. Undesirable Loaf, thanks very much for the share. We're under 8 minutes, so we need more followers to come in and extend our timer. The uniforms, I don't think so. Back in the older Maddens, you did get a boost off the uniforms. Now the Zero Chill stuff is like, they have like a captain they put in there. And Joku's the one that I use. There's also a Mantra Sweat card. So they kind of like boost up all the players that are in that theme that just came out. She Loves Jackson. Thanks for following us today, Jackson. Hey, Levi, I should try it. Levi, you sound like you're a bit of a hater, Levi. So here's what we do. We make a spot for you in the gulag. Enjoy it. Gage, thanks for following. How's your day going, Gage? Javon, he's going to be picking up Madden 25 tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Then you can start the new franchise dynasty for the Steelers for you there. I'm good, Gage. Yeah, how's your day been? Bama was thinking the same thing I did. Bama took him out. Not gonna lie, Zero Chill field and uniforms are the rudest things to have to look at. Dude, that field should not be in head-to-head play. That's like some MLB The Show, NBA 2K stuff. Custom courts, custom ballparks, and then people make it toxic. I didn't mind that they tried to do something fresh with the field, but not that field. Especially with the uniforms that almost perfectly blend into it. For like camouflage, it's just too much. My favorite team is Seattle. They're on the brink of elimination right now. Could get eliminated today. Might get eliminated next week. Could get the miracle inside straight to put them back into contention against the Rams, but they may end up with the same record as the Rams. Rams are probably going to get through on the tie breaks. Yeah, it's hard to look at. It's hard to tell who you're throwing at. I think some of the folks that are running that Dynamite Chili are probably altering their television or monitor settings to make it easier to see where the ball is. It's me, Jace. Welcome in. Dude, you guys were so close. Who do you blame that on, JB? Do you think it was on Kyler, or do you think it was on McBride? Or a little bit of both? And I know there's second guessing of Gannon that they probably should have ran on first down, because you could have made the Rams expend their last time out, and then, you know, you still had plenty of time to run your entire playbook down there too, because you had your 2 timeouts. The Hooligans, thanks for following. Myself, I think it was a little bit of a bad throw from Kyler. Like, he put it right on his helmet, but I felt like McBride was just coming out of his break, and I thought it was a little bit behind where it should have been, where he could have let it out to him. You think it was more on McBride? Yeah, I wish McBride could have got his hands up. And then it's just unfortunate the thing pops up, 10 yards into the air, and the Rams guy made a nice layout catch. At first, I thought the ball hit the ground without him having control, but it looked like he really had his hands on it, down there. Need to see that play. They muffed it. Oh, yeah, it's easy to find. You and your uncle have a little rivalry. He likes Michigan, you like Notre Dame. You played and you won. Hey, take it easy on your uncle. He's probably an old timer like myself. We can't be doing elder abuse, Jacob. We got to treat people the right way. But, hey, congrats on beating your uncle. He might have gave you a hard time when you're a younger person, too. Who do you guys have winning the college football playoffs? You blame the whole game on the offensive line. Secondary dropped like 3 picks that game. Yes, Stafford kept giving you guys opportunities too. I was a temporary Cardinal fan, and I thought you guys might pull it off. I did think the officiating favored the Rams a little bit there too. Let's see. Bam Bam, tight. What's happening, Bam Bam? Bam Bam thinks Ohio State's going to win the Natty. In TikTok chat, I got 2 for Oregon, 1 for ASU. My guess is Oregon, but I don't watch college that much. So you guys know more than I do about it. Apple Tree thinks it's Notre Dame. Flippity's taking Oregon as well. My tight end is... he's in need of going to the oxygen tank here for a minute. Hey, Jibby, thanks for following. Jibby, how do you like Gannon as the coach? Do you think Gannon's going to be good long term, or are you still kind of like the jury's still out on him? I'm really not sure how to assess McDonald so far after 1 year. Boise is Ryan's pick. We're under 4 minutes. We need more followers to extend our timer. Sour Patch, out of nowhere. Sour Patch, Merry Christmas. I hope you're well. We have been concerned about you. I know Flippity tried to reach out to you, but Sour Patch, thanks, friend. Sour Patch coming in, dropping the galaxy on our head. If the Red Sox do sign Alex Bregman, then you know you're serious about the playoffs. You think he'll be good? Just took a bad break after the bye week. Notre Dame or Oregon, says Jacob. I probably shouldn't have ran the ball there in hindsight. Let's take a shot. And then we do have the one timeout if we want to work the middle of the field. But Sour Patch, I hope you're well. Hope the hiatus was just because you were out having fun and nothing serious going on for you. Oh, I tried to leave that to Julio. It ended up being a back shoulder throw. Go Cyclone Pop-Tarts. What's up, Jennifer? Good to see you in the stream. Not you saying L streamer when the L mod hasn't been here, but it's all good. It's good to see you now. I hope everything's okay, though. Hope you had a nice Christmas if you guys celebrate out Sour Patch way. All right, we'll get the RPO into the end zone. Let me shout out Jennifer. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Jenny, what you up to? I feel like you're doing a variety of content. I don't know what that game was you were on the other day when I got to raid. I was super tired. The stream went pretty long, so I didn't get to hang out much. But I'm glad you're doing your thing. You guys had family Christmas yesterday. Bleeding and Keaton, welcome in, fellas. My favorite player all time, Heston, is Steve Largent. How about yourself, Heston? Supermarket together. I got the new computer. I should probably run some computer games one of these days. Been busy with the holidays. That's great. All right, so we'll see if we can hold up this lead till the half. It's 14-all rivalry game, Seahawks and Cardinals. We cannot hold up the lead. There goes Julio Jones. He's dashing through my special teams. All right, we'll have 2 seconds. Maybe we can get one of our own. But all right, sometimes it goes that way. Favorite player of all time for Keaton is Justin Jefferson. You're great. You took a while to get over whatever bug you had and spent the holiday in Arizona for Sour Patch. That sounds lovely, dude. Assuming nice warm weather in Arizona. I know some parts of Arizona do get snow. I forget what it is. Like Flagstaff, right? Flagstaff, I think gets a decent amount of snow. Somebody just subscribed on the red side. Thank you for the red chat subscription. All right, so we got more time on the timer thanks to Sour Patch and Flippity and all of you folks that have came in and followed. We need 27 more TikTok followers for 200 on this session. We had about 200 before we restarted the TikTok algorithm too, so it's been a banner day on TikTok. So you guys got family in Phoenix. You're upset Santa didn't put Dawn under the tree. We'll have to talk to Santa about that for next year. Oh, no. Please don't let him get a scoop and score a touchdown. That's last thing we need after he got the kickoff return. Was going to try to throw that thing all the way down to the end zone. Love God and Rye Guy. Thanks, guys, for following. Bleeding, he's also a Largent fan. Awesome, man. Yeah, Steve was definitely my favorite. He's the reason I started watching the Seahawks in the first place. I do. Yes, I'm still bad. Cyclones won last minute by a point. I didn't see. I saw the only college football I watched this week was the Sooners going for a 2-point conversion and choking on it. So, yeah, I didn't see about the Cyclones. I saw the game was close, too. I meant to circle back and see what the final score was, just because of you. There was an Ohio State guy that was in TikTok last couple of streams, and I told him to go over to this platform that you're on right now to follow you. Because you guys got the mutual university. Cam Ward quit in the second half. See, you guys scored the most points in a bowl game that you guys ever have done for Iowa State. Did you get to go to the game, Jenny, or no? Or just watching it at home and enjoying the alma mater? Let's see. Walk down. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going, walk down? Lights should have flashed walk down. There we go. I'll make them flash, but if they do it again, I'll probably restart them. Try to get those things cooperating with us. And I guess we just pushed him far enough out of bounds to not allow the completion there. Mason, thanks for following. All right, lights are not cooperating. Once they stop flashing now, I will restart them because they're supposed to do it automatically. They're making me click on them. This guy's throwing into some tight windows there with that Gardner Minshew card. We know Sour Patch is happy to see Gardner Minshew throwing it around the old gridiron, right? It was tough, Zach. If you don't like that, you don't like Thursday Night Football. I'm not a big fan of Thursday Night Football. Injuries go up and gameplay goes down. Let's slip in the play around here. Was missing Gardner Minshew when we won the other day, says Sour Patch. Sour Patch, thanks for resubscribing. I see the unicorn badge is back. We're at an all-time high on TikTok subs. I think we're at like 27 or 28. We still need to do the heavy lifting there. But if we can get to 50, right, we unlock gifted subs permanently. Had to do the switcheroo. What's happening there, Animal Shelter? That might be our buddy Jennifer. Hope you guys will check out that account. It's one of my Purple App moderators. I'd like to root for Seattle, Jacob, but there's like a 1% chance that they get in there. So after Seattle's really done, for sure, then we'll... I don't know. I think I'll just root for the drama of hopefully seeing a lot of good games. I need a defensive takeaway here. There we go. We'll sandwich Gardner Minshew. Ken Carson, welcome to the stream, Ken. Thanks for following today. Oh, I was trying to slip over there. I thought he was going to go for the murder intermediate route, but my defense got bamboozled. Let me take a quick drive and see if we can get it there. I don't know about that, Ant. I would probably say Ford, but I don't know how Thielen's been playing. I feel like Thielen's been irrelevant for some time. Ryan Two-Real, good to have you hit that follow button. How's your day, Ryan? All right, I need a lot to go my way. Although we're into the fourth quarter, so if I could get a touchdown, we'd probably try the onside kick. Yeah, we did miss you, man. We did miss Sour Patch being there. Sour Patch been one of the best TikTok moderators. Until he just disappeared. And then we were worried about him. But yeah, you've came up on chat numerous times like, hey, where's Sour Patch? Where's my man Sour Patch? I was like, well, I haven't messaged him. Maybe I should. But I usually don't like to chase after people in case they want a break from the streams. You know, my stream or just the platforms in general. Not that I don't care. It's just like, I don't want to bug people either. Hey, Sour Patch would beat both those guys. Blindfolded. How long have I been live? 6 hours, Jacob. This has been a long session. Yeah, it's got that throwaway. Life can create unexpected breaks. Definitely. Yep. Definitely can. 69 hours. Nice. Stop it. Actually means something coming from Bama. Twinsy, thanks for following. How are you, Twinsy? What is it? Rygar. Welcome in, Rye. The Rye guy. I don't think so. There's time left on the timer, so probably not the last game now. You guys keep me streaming, I'll keep going. At some point I might have to say, guys, you know, don't gift add time or something if I feel like I'm exhausted, but no, I'm okay. I've done plenty of 8 to 10 hour streams. Fishy Army Unite. Fishy Army. Hey, what a name. What's the best type of fish? Oh man, that was almost picked. User Lurk Jr. Welcome in, User Lurk. You guys kind of mush rushing with man coverage, but he's got good enough defenders to stay up with my receivers. His first reply was goodbye. Well, you should have known, man. Sour Patch is king of comedy, so yeah, he probably wanted to make your heart skip a beat. Yeah, Flippity and Chuki have added a lot of hours to the stream when they felt so inclined. I do appreciate them going out of their way. Film the video that shows the tripod capabilities. No, I forgot. The thing is, Jenny, is like I get a ton of products, and then I usually try not to overload my my video queue with too many uploads in the same day. So right now I have like 2 a day on the products and 1 gaming upload per day. So I need to go back through and do a few products that I've missed or I had a bad edit on. But it's like more stuff keeps showing up at the house every day, and then I get behind on the ones that I should redo. But yeah, that tripod has like it's kind of like a gimbal, I believe, where it will track your face with the AI. Did I see the Bengals game? Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, we're playing with the Seahawks. Those jerseys are dumpy. Hey, bleeding. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, we need 2 touchdowns. There's really no good scenario here for taking a field goal attempt. Yeah, everybody's beautiful. Throwbacks are the best. I like the throwbacks, but these are cool. I like the action green for Seattle. Outdoor Epics. Hey, what's up? Love how you are on every day. Epics, I try to be here daily. We'll take some days off here and there to go do family things, or sometimes you have to take a break because somebody's sick or something. But yeah, I try to stream daily. Hey, Twinsy, you're not wrong, but I was happy with the result. Going to go back to sleep for a bit is Animal Shelter. Hey, everybody follow Animal Shelter. It's a great friend. Chill Prods, how's your day going? Question of the day, though, Ginny, before you head out. If you're going to be reincarnated and you had a choice between being an insect or an animal, what would you choose? Personally, I'm going animal. I don't know which animal I would take. I was thinking one of those sharks off the waters in Greenland, because those things live like 400 years. Wheezy, thanks for following. Although there's 13% of the red chat respondents have gone insect. Ginny would go as a bee. That's pretty cool. Go play around in the flowers, right? That kid Will. How's it going, Will? But yeah, that's our question of the day. Probably should have went for the onside. Yeah, we'll start using our timeouts if they convert the down and distance here. Yeah, let's see how this works. Flippity, is that actually happening? I missed something. Streamer not paying attention. No, I'm trying to. I was just trying to make all the subs. Uh-oh, something bad's happening, I think. They're plotting against me on TikTok side. Crazy game. Yeah, a couple crazy games yesterday. Particularly the Bengals-Broncos game. In the Seahawks franchise, and you got the 2 seed. Man, you got us turned around already. All right, we'll drag McFadden, and we got a shot. It's 4th down. Bengals did win, yes. It's kind of a crazy game. Big Dog, thanks for following. How are you, Big Dog? As far as getting the playoffs is not determined quite yet, but the math is not beneficial to Seattle at the moment. Definitely appears as if the Rams are going to go through. Seattle needs a ton of help to make it in. It's not over till it's over. We get the pass breakup. We can try to score right here. Let's see. Ryan Tsunami, thanks for becoming our latest follower on TikTok. We are 13 away from 200 on TikTok. We're live on purple and red streams. Only the purple stream has a landscape viewing, and you can read all the chats there. Would highly encourage you guys to follow there too, just because we don't know what's going to happen to TikTok moving forward. Man, I was trying to playmaker R1, but I think I was getting the playmaker on the X receiver. Heartless, thanks for following. Pork Chop, thank you as well. Quarterback, probably not this year. They're not going to pick high enough to likely get a game-changing guy at 18th overall. That's where they would be today if the season ended. So, no, I probably wouldn't waste the draft pick on a QB. Probably get like a really good interior offensive lineman and keep Geno and Hal for next year. So yeah, Jace, I don't know. The odds are not looking good for Seattle. I think they said they had like a 1% projection of making it in. They need a bunch of games to flop their way to change the strength of victory. So they'll probably end in a tie with the Rams, or they could end in a tie with the Rams. No real reason for the Rams to even try to compete next week if they have the tie break in their favor. Ooh, almost threw a pick there. Emilio, how are you, Emilio? Thanks for jumping in. Emilio, who's your favorite NFL team? Super Bowl, I think it'll be Kansas City winning it. Not sure who's going to get out of the NFC now. Lions have racked up a lot of injuries. Emilio, he's a Lion fan. Do you think you guys will be healthy enough, Emilio, or not this year? I am. Thanks for following as well. Jay Sear, he's hoping Lions get the win. That's his team. Oh, that was terrible. All right, let's use our last time out. Guys are dropping like flies. Yeah, it's tough. Sorry, Patch. Thanks for regulating. I missed something, but yeah, if they're acting up. Today's been a day a lot of folks been acting up. Sour Patch. Always good having the extra eyeballs on stream. Yeah, they have played well. I thought when Hutchinson went out, the Lions were really going to drop off, but they've still been hanging around for a minute. McCaffrey can't hang on. Let's try a little different look. Didn't do anything wrong. Said the Broncos are winning the Super Bowl. He was trolling, man. All right, we got Sour Patch, FK and Kamish, and Chowderhead going to the subscriber wall post game. Thank you guys for all the support. Is this Madden 25? Indeed it is, Sam. Wow, he absolutely had my my receivers in the lockdown there, but thankfully Julio gets free. I feel like I have the momentum on my side. I don't know if I should go for the 2 or not here. They're recommending we go for 2. You guys probably want me to go for 2, but I want you guys to watch some overtime. So let's see if we can hang on. This guy had a kickoff return touchdown as well, so I think I may have had a slight edge here of late. Tristan and Drew, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. If you happen to be on the TikTok For Your page, please come off the For Your page, click through, follow this here stream, hang out with us. We'd love to spend the morning talking sports with you. Every follower adds some time to our timer. What? What are you talking about, Bama? Bama's trying to get us in trouble. Drill Edits and Bray, thank you both respectively for following. Let's see. Only bad thing, offensive coordinator might go to the Bears. Yep, Dan Campbell is rumored to the Bears job. That is true. Yeah, that one will fall incomplete. I do not care to play one-on-ones. The subscriber wall says Bama. Hey, maybe you'll get the unicorn back one of these months, Bama. Do I think the Bills have a chance? Sure. Yeah, the Bills have a chance. Ravens have a chance. All those teams have a chance. I just think Kansas City's going to win it. But if I say, hey guys, they don't have a chance because Daniel Freak said the Chiefs are winning the Super Bowl, I mean, it doesn't matter what I say. It's just my feeling is Kansas City probably the most likely team to emerge and get that three-peat. Not Campbell. Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator, probably going to look to get a head coaching gig and get you know, 8 to 10 times his salary, being a head coach. But Bryce, no. Like I told the other friend, we're not playing friendlies. Man, I think the Jets are going to move on from Rodgers. I don't know if Closer's still in here, but Closer would know. The whole Jets seems like a huge mess, right? They said Woody Johnson's kid runs around acting like he's the de facto GM. I guess he has a couple teenage boys that act a fool around there. Let's see, OJ Canal and Big Za Baby. Thank you to each of you for coming in. But Drill, no, I don't care to do that. Not today. I don't know where Johnson will go. Johnson's an interesting case for sure. That was glitchy, man. He just absolutely wrecked us in the backfield. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying Dan Campbell's leaving. The guy in chat thought that's what we were talking about. We're referring to Ben Johnson. Yeah, I can't imagine Campbell's going to go. Same freaking result. All right, he's got something that works against the stretch run, and now I'm in huge trouble. I thought, like, let's just run, get this on track. Usually those runs against the mid blitz, a lot of times they can get through to the second tier. Saying Rodgers could go to Minnesota. Yeah, it'd be interesting if he did the Favre. If I was Minnesota, I'd probably just try to bring back Sam Darnold. He's already had success for him. Waited too long. Tried to whip that into McCaffrey. Looks like he wanted to mush rush us. I guess we punt. I don't really want to punt here, but it's 4th and forever. Heather Nicole, thanks for following Heather. Heather, who's your favorite NFL team? All of you that just came in, who's your favorite NFL team? But yeah, what's up, King? How's your day going? Yeah, I would probably just bring back Darnold if I was the Vikings, because I mean he's gotten them this far this year, you know. It's like he's doing pretty well. Do I only like the Seahawks? Yeah, I don't bandwagon, if that's what you mean. Heather's a Chiefs fan. Who's your favorite Chief, past and present, Heather? Crypto, he's a Colts fan. Same question for you, Crypto. Who's your favorite Colts? JJ most likely healthy. I mean, JJ's pretty big unknown. Rookie quarterback coming off a really severe injury. I'd be inclined to give Darnold a nice 2 or 3 year deal and reassess then. You could always trade McCarthy if Darnold's your guy. Ben Johnson should stay in Detroit. Why should he stay, dude? Would you want to stay somewhere if you could go get like 10 times the money somewhere else? Jack, thanks for following. But no, I don't really care for any other teams. King, welcome into the chat. How's your day been, King? We had good coverage, but he'll get the reception there. Hey, we've been known to make some folks happy. Sour Patch is not wrong. Let's see, Wes, thanks very much for the follow, and Sour Patch, thank you for the heart me there in the stream. Oh, he got over the top of me. I was looking for those zig routes. Good call. In hindsight, I wish I would have went for 2, but I wanted to take you guys to an overtime game. Let's get our buddies on the sub wall. Good game to that guy. So he doesn't become Eric Bieniemy. Chiefs fan, you hate that people are going to call Go Sooners a bandwagon. Russ has been cooking ever since he left the Broncos and the Seahawks. Jace, that was like 2 years of garbage football in Denver, particularly the first year. So ever since he left the Seahawks is not really great phrasing there, just here. Brian, welcome to the stream. Dawn's getting up. Yeah, everybody zoom in on your cameras. Here we go to the subscriber wall. Sour Patch, FKN Commish, and Chatterheads. Hope you guys will follow all of them on their respective platforms. Thank you guys for the support and the resubscriptions. This is a win or go home game. We're up in Legend Division. I need to start wearing some tighter stuff for you guys when we go to the sub wall. All right. Wasn't there time on the clock still? Yeah, there's 6 minutes there. L1, welcome in L1. Can I put you on the wall? You have to subscribe to get to the wall. You got to get yourself a unicorn Lions or vest. It's like $2.69. For less than the price of a Starbucks, man, you can become a Daniel Freak subscriber. Would definitely help out. We like to unlock gifted subscriptions. We're closer than we've ever been. What's happening, Olive Garden? How's your day going? He's going to send me some spandex. I need some spandex nursing scrubs. Let's see. Have to start sitting like 10 galaxies a stream if we do that. So Sour Patch. Who's my favorite baseball team? The Athletics. Yeah, Chill. How's your day going? Welcome into the stream, Chill. And here goes Alexander. Is he faster than that defender? It looks like he is. He's faster than the lady ref. And he's going to jump on the shield because he loves Roger Goodell. All right. Big romp just to get us started there. Do I have an Xbox? I do. Although I'm playing on PlayStation. My Xbox is previous gen. Gorilla, thanks for following. What's my name? Yeah, I don't share my name. A lot of streamers don't. They go by a pseudonym. So, Donnie, Don, Big D, Little D. If I'm coming out of a cold shower. Whatever you like, Epics. But yeah, we just go by Daniel Freak here. What inspired me to start streaming? Honestly, it was my son being born. My son was born. He kept my wife and myself awake. He's a fairly colicky little guy. And one day I said, hey, I'll watch him. Why don't you go sleep for 6 hours? And then you can let me sleep. And kind of got on shifts. After a day or two of that, we started streaming off the Xbox. Did I work in healthcare prior to streaming, or is that a reference to you being a doctor? Mrs. Donnie is a nurse. So, yeah, it was just a reference to you being a doctor. But, I mean, I know some medical things. Haven't seen her, pass the NCLEX and all that stuff. Yeah. If we're coming out of the shower, you're the chill prod, so you know about things being chilled, right? Metcalf or JSN, who should be your wide receiver? JSN's younger. Metcalf's probably got better tools for Madden since he's taller and maybe faster. All right, we're on to the Legend playoffs, guys. Everybody put your governments in the chat, says Carde. Why ask somebody's government? Shrinkage is not a joke, Jim, says Sour Patch. That's tough, says Olive Garden. But yeah, I remember helping her prepare for the test, and we made flashcards and all that stuff. She was very concerned about passing it. It's pretty stressful, those NCLEX tests that the nurses go through. I can only imagine the testing that you went through, Olive Garden. Brady, thanks for following. If anybody's seeking medical advice, don't ask Olive Garden. It's his day off, man. Let's see. It's Brandon. You changed your name. You went from Brandon to Brando. Brando sounds like more of a throwback nickname, like something you would have had in the 60s. But I like it, Brando. Welcome in, Brando. Let's see. Bradley is our latest follower. Timer's going down. We need more follows or subscribers. Only 269 to add buku time to the time bank. Win husband is so annoying. The later you go, the more of a cash grab it becomes, says Olive Garden. Oh yeah, the states and probably all the regulatory bodies want to get their shit right. Let's see. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome back. Clay, thanks for following. We got Truckin' in the house. Truckin', how are you feeling, buddy? Great to see you. I mean, it's great to see all you guys, but Truckin's been through a lot, so I'm glad Truckin's back home doing his thing, and he's here to regulate on chat. But yeah, I'm happy to see everybody. But yeah, Truckin, first time getting chat with him for a bit. He's feeling better. That's great to hear. Ethan, thanks for following. CJ, hey, how's it going, CJ? Got Seahawks versus the Patriots. These teams never played an important game before. So let's see. Bama's got the Seinfeld quotes going there. So CJ's back. Welcome back, CJ. How's our timer looking, guys? We're under 3 minutes. This might be... Oh, Sour Patch is like, nope. You're not going anywhere. Sour Patch, thank you for the galaxy. I was going to work everybody to come off the for-year page, but Sour Patch is like, stop. Save your breath, old man. All right, Sour Patch, thank you very much for the galaxy. I'm doing great though, King. Yeah, how's your day been? Legion of Boom 2.0. I don't know, man. I've heard a few different nicknames. The Legion of Zoom, when we drafted Witherspoon to go with Reek Woolen. Metcalf referred to those guys.
Fresh
as
balls.
They've let up some big plays too. Send another, says Jacob. Nice of you, Jacob. He's spending everybody else's money in the chat. We're looking for Jacob to step up to Sour Patch and Flippity levels. All right, let's see if we can knock this one home. If you heard a Fresh Balls redeem, that was courtesy of Truck and Fatman. Same name over on TikTok, with a PH on the last part of it. Definitely search him up. He's my buddy. Olive Garden with the Galaxy. Oh gosh, we're gonna settle in and stream for a while. Draymond just followed. Draymond, don't hit me. I'm a big fan, Draymond. Work hard for the money, says Jake. These guys don't, Jacob? What are you implying? Let's see. We got the flashing light camera buddy and Wrigley and Nick have followed. Thank you everybody for following. The gravity of TikTok is turning this into a long session. Brando, he says he doesn't work hard. He's willing to admit it. Ronnie Lott with a pass breakup. Should you draft a quarterback at pick 22? Probably. If you got Geno for a bridge one more year on franchise, it'd be okay. We're never sleeping. Okay, spinning around, he'll throw it out of bounds. Bama, Truckin says hi. Oh, wait. Bama's here. Bama's in both chats. Oftentimes, Bama be in the red chat, too. See, we're getting there. Each stream, getting more subs. Yes, I applied for the red chat partnership today. I have to wait for AdSense review or something like that. Wolfpack and chill. Frito, thanks for following. How's your day going, Frito? He's got a couple open targets. He took a while, and he was waiting for Stevenson to get a big chunk there. Did not get enough pass pressure on Drake May. But guys, thanks for all the galaxies. Olive Garden, Sour Patch, Flippity. Flippity kept the stream going. Flippity revived it when it was just about out of here. Gridiron Guru. Thanks, Gridiron. Do you make content on your account? Because it sounds like that would be a streaming account or something there. Sour Patch. I'm Sour Patch's Galaxy. Thanks, Sour Patch. Let's see. Justin Hong, how's my day today? It's good. Yeah, we're playing some legend playoff action here somehow. The definition of legend is sketchy on this game, but I'm in the legend playoffs. Let's see. Dark Z, welcome in. Trying to get to 50. Yeah, that first 50 is tough, right? You get to 50 and then, you go up from there, of course. This guy's got the quick hitter out to the flat, and we'll knock Stevenson out of bounds. It is Ultimate Team. Yeah, we're playing seasons, Char. I had to refill my water. I haven't had to do that in a while. Just trying to lob it over the top. Diggs almost had it. I feel like the Athletics should have stayed. They have stayed in California. They went to Sacramento for now, and they just fired the team president. Actually, he said he resigned, but I don't really believe it. So they may end up in Sacramento long term. I hope so. I was worried about that route out to the flat. He's been cooking me there. I exposed the center of the field, and he got me. Oh, you know what? I haven't gone that far with TikTok previously. I'm sure they will be though. The purple income is so. Yeah, I have to report and pay the tax on it. Ultimate Team, thought this was Namco Museum. I got Namco Museum on the Nintendo Switch. Maybe we should play that tomorrow. A little dig dug action. Do I think Drake May is a future quarterback for the next 10 years? I don't really know. I haven't seen much of Drake May so far. We'll see about that, Char. It might not. That's why I encourage you guys to click on my profile, hit the link tree, and please follow somewhere else too. It's not like I'm only streaming on on TikTok. We're streaming other places. You guys can join those. Cooey, thanks for jumping in. Drake May, Travis Hunter, T. Higgins, and some offensive line. It put L in the chat because of the musical artist Drake. So I'm sorry, Chowderhead. Nightbot's out of control. Thought that was going to be a smooth play, but got smashed. Chill. He got most of his deal off of the shorts. Yeah, shorts have been good for me. Although the lives have done a lot better than the shorts. TikTok matters the most, though, says Flippy. Yeah, you know what else is going to get banned? Char. Let's see. So, yeah, Cooey, our latest follower. Everybody be like Cooey. Please come on in and follow. Man, I was waiting for our one to open up there on that hot route. And the hot route got too hot. Couldn't stay out of the kitchen. Oh, it's Sour Patch. Yeah, type the word Drake in chat, Sour Patch. Or better yet, type Fortnite. Patriots and the letter L have a lot in common. Not historically. What a booming punt. We'll down it at the 1. Not that chat, King. The purple chat. Oh, you don't have to even put the exclamation part. Yeah, there you go. Historically, Jared had seen enough. Do I read on TikTok? No. I don't read chat. I don't know how to read, buddy. I just stream, and you guys say what you want. Let's see. Roy Glass and Tyson, thanks guys for following. Jefferson and Addison as your wideouts. Go Vikings. Don't do bad for McDougal. Good luck, McDougal. I'm going to have a sweat probably through Monday night for my championship. This guy's going for the home run ball, and he's got it. This may not be a good game for us here. Megatron. He hit the mega burners, ran right past us. Hey, sorry, Chill. Yeah, we hate to have you go. I don't know what that is, Amari. But listen, if you have to go and you're in the red chat, here comes a link for you. It's called a link tree. Link tree's got all my links in it. Please join our Discord server. If you guys use any of the social networking platforms such as Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, Instagram, yeah, please connect with me on all of those. Same name there. It's Daniel Freak on all of them. If you're in TikTok, you can click on my profile. The link tree's there. I did see the ending. Yeah, disappointing ending. It was an unhappy ending. Even Deshaun Watson didn't like that one. Wolfpack, that would be awesome. Nah, Watson probably doesn't care about football anymore. He got his money. But yeah, unfortunate for Seattle fans. Great for the Rams. And Seattle on the brink of elimination now. Abs, thanks for jumping in. Somebody hold back Sour Patch. He's ready to take down Nightbot. Yeah, I was trying to playmaker. It didn't work out. I think it's Flock just followed. Thanks, Flock. Bobo Lax, what's happening?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Robert,
Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man.
Boilermaker.
Who lives on Drury Lane?
Do you know the Muffin Man? I do know the Muffin Man. Who's my best player? Anthony Barr is playing up to 99 on the Zero Chill theme. So yeah, this guy's pretty solid. You're going to the IU basketball game. Oh, nice, Robert. How's Hoosier basketball this year? See, hey, we made it this far. Still got a shot, says Wolfpack. Yeah, so you're saying there's a chance, right? That's literally Seattle at the moment. That thing just was in the air too long. He's able to use her forward, take away my square route, and then still get back there with the Parsons card. Ugh, not good. No muffins this morning. We got yogurts and blueberry. I love blueberry muffins. What's everybody's favorite type of muffin? You traded him and you ruined the team. You have to restart. Dang it, Go Sooners. Trusted Sam Howell to be the man. Flight is at 10 for Robert. Very cool, Robert. Blueberry muffin. Coffee cake muffin for Char. Thinking 2025 going to be the year. Go Hawks. I don't know that I'm buying on that one, Wolfpack. I hope you're right, but I feel like there's a lot of things that need to be addressed with the team, particularly offensive coordinator. Chalky chip muffins for trucking. The little Danielle freaks, they like the chocolate chip ones that come that are the little mini muffins. I forgot the brand of those, but we get those constantly. All three of the kids like those really well. Wide receiver Tom Brady card is going crazy. Don is Sour Patch's favorite muffin. Sour Patch, we've missed you being here. Flattery gets you everywhere. Drip Brother, thanks for following, Drip. The Useful, thanks for following as well. Yeah, there's a Tom Brady out of position receiver card that's like 93. That's before all the boost on it. Yes, the Little Bites, Intamin's Little Bites. Yes, we get those constantly. My wife usually does the shopping online, or occasionally in store, but a lot of stuff we get delivered. We pay for that Walmart delivery thing. All right, Megatron Moss Me. I think we're cooked on this game. But hey, we made the playoffs on Legends, so that was all good. I think I shouted out Carne Basada. Carne, I hope you're having a great morning. Thanks for being here with us, Carne. I meant to. Sometimes I lose track of my thoughts there. But yeah, I'll concede this one. I don't think it let me pause there at the end. But yeah, this guy's quite good. OE, thanks for jumping in. Buddy that has non-English letters. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for your followage as well. Your patronage. And let me just kick it out of bounds. Let's get out of here. But good game to the Patriot, dude. Sometimes your opponent's just better. On to the next one. Oh, that's how you do the scum kick. All right. May have learned a new trick. If they start it with me, I'll do it to them. So see, Mad DVR. What's happening, Mad? Thanks for being there in the red chat. Let's turn that frown upside down. No problem, Carne. Should you start your third string quarterback and tank and get Travis Hunter? Tank for Travis. It's pretty catchy, honestly, Sooners. It's kind of like the old Andrew Luck, suck for luck thing that teams were doing to try to get him way back in the day. Yeah, maybe you should. All right, let's see if we get lucky on the red zone. Highway to the danger zone. It's team of the week, and it's 81. The animations always look like it's such a great card. Gridiron, we'll miss you, bud. I hope you'll connect with us with a subscription. I put in the link tree already. You're more than welcome to connect with us on all the socials. We'd love to have you in the community, Gridiron Guru. All right, so nothing too good. 85 the max. But we're getting some more coins. I'm going to buy that Richard Sherman probably off stream. See if I can catch him at a decent price. Maybe he can afford the Devin Hester card, who should play for me as well. Jax, thanks for following. Our timer says we got 26 minutes left guaranteed. Got a bunch of new folks that came in to Discord today. So I'm just trying to wave at all you guys. We got Gibby made it in. Gibby throws dots. Welcome in. OTX Cine, welcome into the server. Looks like you got Wimby as your profile picture. Monkey, he looks like a Lion supporter. So yeah, always nice for the server to grow. You guys won't miss the streams if you're in the server. You can find other folks to play Madden with. You can connect with awesome folks like Truckin, Carne, Chowderhead. They're all on my Discord server. Be ashamed if it only became 3 hours and 26 minutes. I'll just be sleeping on the couch. Kids tackling me and all kinds of stuff. It's fine. How long did it take for me to get a good ultimate team? I've played since the game released. I think I've been okay. Pretty much the whole run throughout the game. Although there's definitely way better teams than the team that I have, for what it's worth. DeMarcus. Let's see. We got Madden Loyalden. Welcome in, Madden. Yes, exactly. Which running back should you play? I don't know. I wouldn't trust the Saints situation. I think they're going to struggle to muster many points. I do not, Sooners. No money spent. What's up, JD? How are you today? Just trying to fix the setting real fast. I apologize, guys. I'll get caught up here in a second. Overall, I think we're 92 across the board, offense, defense, and overall. Do I think the Chiefs start backups next week? It's definitely a big concern for the rest of the folks trying to figure out what's going to happen with that game. But I would, or maybe I'd let Mahomes and those guys play for a quarter just to keep the rust off and then yank them. But yeah, I don't remember what Andy Reid did last time they were in that situation. Bama's still the Tom Brady of mods. Do I use the out of position cards? Yeah, once in a blue moon we will. Try to go out right after his user. I thought he was taking a bad path, but in the end, I'm on the bad path there with a bad quick throw. Wolfpack, hey, let's be better than that. No stuff to make other folks uncomfortable, Wolfpack. Opera Faces and Colin R, welcome in, guys. Thanks for following. Wolfpack, little break for you there in the red chat. But yeah, everybody's welcome in my stream, man. Let's see, Callan, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Do I think the Chiefs are overrated? I think they're underrated. They're the back-to-back champions. They're 14-1. They got everything running through Kansas City, and everybody's sick of them. So I think people tend to come in and downplay them in these streams and on social media because they want to see somebody else win. But get ready for the media onslaught if they do pull off the three-peat. You will not hear the end of it. If you happen to be on the TikTok For You page, hey, please come on in and follow. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe. Thumbs up, some of those reaction hearts would be splendid if you did that. If you're lurking in the purple, come on in and chat. Yeah, following's free. Our Seahawks, man. The math is going to get a sour patch, it looks like. We're not quite eliminated, so I'll keep pretending until there's nothing left to pretend about. Sean Alexander, tough run in there. Madden, I like Seattle, as Sour Patch just indicated. Let's see. You never hated Brady, but the Chiefs always kick the Chargers. Apple user 99. What's happening, Apple user? What type of Apple phone do you got? Mahomes is Brady 2.0. He could be. You got Insta tickets to the AFC Championship game if the Chiefs make it. What are Insta tickets? I can't say I'm familiar with what that vehicle is. I'm guessing like you're a season ticket holder that has the first rights on him, Humphrey. Apple user, he's got 13 Apple phones. Man, Steve Jobs is giving you a thumbs up from the next life, man. Let's see. What's my favorite team for major sports leagues? All right, I'll tell you, but you got to follow first, Chief. I don't have the Hester one. I think I'll get him today. Sean Alexander, former Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll Tide, says my buddy Truckin. So here we go. Here's a breakdown on the teams. I have a handy command on the purple chat, but I don't have that over on TikTok. I like the A's. I like the Warriors, the Sharks, and the Seattle Seahawks. Follow the Italian national team when it's the Euro and the World Cup. I don't really follow club level soccer, though. Bama saying RMFT. What's that mean, Bama? Humphrey, hey, thanks for subscribing, Humphrey. Oh, it's exclamation point teams. Yeah, that one will work there. We're with you, Truckin. Uh-oh. Now we know what Bama meant. All right, let's see. Got the quick hitter there. We are 11 followers shy of 250 followers. This is what I like to call the good luck follower bell. Get a good look at it. If you guys follow, you'll have good luck in 2025. Everybody's saying it. I don't determine the luck. So, you know, your mileage may vary, but free to follow, right? As soon as you hear the bell, you want to follow. So if you're on the For You page, come on down. Here we go. Here comes the bell. All right. Don't miss your opportunity. Good luck for all of next year. Go, go, go. Come on, TikTok. See, is McCaffrey good at running back? Yeah, he's solid, for sure. What's up, Noel? How's your day going? All right, the bell did not send chat that time. Dang it. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it really gets TikTok chat going. All right, he's got the sneak and he got it across there. Man, I was trying to drop him down. Let's see. Ready next year. 1. You're going to give him 5 games. Fails. Dabo needs to come home. What are you talking about, JD? I'm super confused. Ring it 3 times, says Bama. I don't want to wake up the house, man. I like the Sooners. There's not much to like there in Norman these days. You got the ideal timing hit stick, but no fumble. Right, Allen back to pass. And can't get there. Njoku up the seam. And Njoku to the end zone. Well, I guess if we want to look at the bright side, and there wasn't really one there defensively, we could score right before the end of the half, hopefully. Yes, please follow, share, and like. Just woke everyone up that was trying to sleep, says Mr. Basada. Got me completely off guard there. I was just stretching. I was just relaxing. What a dirty trick from our opponent. All right, now we're down. You beat us. Oh, Sweeney. Okay, now I got you, man. You're talking college. Yeah, that shows you how little I pay attention to collegiate sports, JD. Sorry, man. Yeah, I was confused as to what you were talking about. But yeah, Sooners, I think they should probably consider coaching change, honestly. Ramos Ortega, welcome to the stream. Yeah, nice little air horn, wake everybody up. That'd be a good streaming engagement tool. Could probably just play the sound redeem. Here goes Tyler Lockett, and he's out to the 40. All right, we're on 239. We'd love to see 250 on this session. If you're in chat already, please share the stream if you have any friends online. Of course, the like-a-thon is on. You can compete for the #1 spot and the crown in the TikTok chat. All right, Manziel at quarterback. I'm looking forward to replacing Johnny. He's been fun, but Johnny's got to go soon. If you haven't seen Johnny Manziel with Josie Canseco, depending if you want to see, you might want to check that out. Fairly popular internet clip about 2 weeks ago. Loved keeping Don awake longer than he should be, says Flippity. Hey, Flippity, I appreciate that. So those of you that just came in recently, who's your NFL team, guys? Sour Patchy's made tremendous use of that video. I'm glad you didn't miss out while you were on your vacation. OU head coach, great defensive mind, not a great head coach, too inconsistent. Yeah, I don't disagree. So Humphrey, I didn't say Jose. I mentioned his daughter. His daughter and Johnny Manziel have a pretty viral video out there. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Look at your own risk, whatever. But they are a love connection, and they're letting everybody know, I guess. So, man, yeah, I just answered. I like the Sooners. Like, somebody just asked the same question a few minutes ago. Got the 91 overall by John Robinson. How's he going for you, love? You put Brian, but I think you mean by John, right? The guy from the Falcons. Bama, you know what I'm talking about, Bama. So Manziel out to the flat. St. Louis Rams always be St. Louis. The dial in your mind, they never move back to Los Angeles. These billionaires, they don't care about us fans. They want the tax subsidies. They want us to build the stadiums, and they want us to go and spend hundreds or thousands of dollars to attend the events. But yeah, Rams have done that a few times now. Oh, Brian Robinson for the Commanders. My bad, love. Yeah, wasn't thinking about him this morning. How do you get Johnny Manziel? You can just buy him. Crash Out. Did you even follow the stream? Bet I can't guess your name. I'm going to guess Humphrey because you got Humphrey NFL there. More of a love connection than Wags and Purdue. Yes, I would reckon so. Greatest show on turf. Hey, those guys were awesome to watch. What you said? What type of English is that, bud? 5 minutes to go work on your grammar, crash out. But no, we're not playing friendlies. Yes, there we go. Hate, unfollow, and don't share, says Sour Patch. There's a way to send chat. Yeah, here goes CMC. Opponent takes time. ZB Gamer. What's happening, ZB? What's ZB an acronym for? McCaffrey into the end zone. What's happening, Sins? Yeah, welcome back over, buddy. Almost got the 94 Tyreek Hill. Then the auction stopped. Yeah, bid sniping is tough, right? Oh, 0 build. All right, on. So you're playing Fortnite? How's the current season of Fortnite, everybody? I haven't touched Fortnite in a minute. All right, 15 minutes to go. We're getting this game, maybe one more. If you guys would like to extend the stream and you're on the For You page, please come on in and kindly give us a follow, just like ZB Gamer did. Now we're chatting with ZB, making a new connection on our stream. See, you're eating the goal 20-7 in Ultimate Team. You're eating the goal. What? The season's not that good for Fortnite. You're the most active person in the stream? No way, Mbappe lover. I look at the watch time after the streams. I've never seen your name up there. Guy's coming in here pretending he's a Truckin or a Bama or somebody. Gonna have to tell you like Draymond told Paul Pierce. They don't love you like that, buddy. Let's see. Desmond, welcome in. Information seems inaccurate. Yes, we ran it through chat Sour Patch, and Sour Patch has analyzed all the data from numerous sources and seems unlikely. It's going Njoku against Cam, and he mossed me. Holy cow. I was trying to break that up. Thankfully, the clock will run down. All right, 14-8 here at the half. I'll take this opportunity to dehydrate real fast. Be right back, guys. Please don't start a riot while I'm gone. Do it. We're trying to start the riot. Oh my god, Sour Patch. He stuck a galaxy on us while we were gone. Thank you, Sour Patch, for all the support. And we'll be streaming a bit longer thanks to Sour Patch. Someone named Sour Patch, bud. Yeah, Sour Patch is he's kind of a big deal. DJ Moore is carrying Go Sooners. Let's got Julio Jettas and Pickens there. That's a good three-man combo. All right, back at it. Back on the grind. So Sour Patch is starting the union. Don't end up like Jimmy Hoffa, Sour Patch. Where's Jimmy at? No, I don't mind if you guys unionize. Moderators should unionize. That is a GG. You got Jefferson for 5K. So you're sitting there like, what do they call it? Hard sniping with the filters, Love? Or do you do the bidding? I think you're a bidding guy instead of a snipe guy, right? They want dental. I don't think we can afford dental. Not in this day and age. In this economy? No way. Is Madden 25 good? It's okay. I have a good time playing it. I enjoy the sports conversation that it brings about as a content creator. Yeah, I thought we were going to grab that one for a second. Am I doing a custom game? No. We're playing Madden Seasons right now. How's your day going, Mr. Ian? Thanks for following. What a throw on the run. He's got Sanders and he'll get him down. Yeah, he does like that Njoku card a lot. Yeah, we'll grab it with Cam. I'm surprised he made that throw. This guy's been pretty good with his offense, but we're up 6. This looks like a pick 6. Maybe. Look at Allen running in there. All right. We're into the end zone. Tried to start the riot, but nobody joined for Olive Garden. Can I play me next? Crash out. I already told you no once. Now I got to tell you again. The answer's still no. But no, I don't play friendlies, buddy, so please don't take it personally, but it's just not something we do here content-wise. All right, so a pick 6 and the 2-point conversion. If you're on the For Your page, come on down. We need the follows, shares, and likes to keep the stream moving. Elon will boot it away. Who's my running back? Sean Alexander. The Zero Chill ghost of Madden Past or whatever it is. Yeah, it's not friendly. It's an unfriendly stream, unfortunately. Mooski says, I love... Or wait, you are low-key chill. Most people, if they get a pick 6, they scream their butt off. Yeah, I'm not a little kid, man. It doesn't excite me that much. It's fun, Mooski. But, yeah, my family's asleep. It's not worth waking everybody up screaming and stuff. We are still live. Yeah, we're going for a marathon stream. Sour Patch says jump and Olive Garden and Flippity, and I just say how high. I don't ask questions. Oh boy, this Allen's got some jets to him. Holy moly. Only screams in a different room. Yes, on a different platform. But Mooski, yeah, we're multi-streaming. We're on your chat, of course. We're also on the Purple chat and TikTok today. And that's usually where we're at with most of the streams. Super Bowl, I imagine Kansas City makes it. Not really sure about the NFC so much now. Lions have suffered a lot of injuries, unfortunately for them. Let's make some subs here, get some fresher bodies out there. How about for yourself, Nick? Who do you think is going to make it into the Super Bowl? Yeah, same name on all the platforms. If you guys want to multi-follow, I definitely appreciate it. There's a bit of uncertainty in the air over one of our platforms, of course. See, you're playing the Colts right now, and they're horrible. Go Sooners off the top rope for the Colts fans. They're just trying to enjoy the morning Sooners. Lions fan for Mooski. Yeah, a lot of injuries for you guys, unfortunately. What was that RPO? That thing popped up in the air. I think he's got to go for it here. He's got Dion on a zig route out there. Dang it. Didn't get those guys pressed up enough in the hard flat. Playing the IR Bowl versus the 49ers. Yeah, the Niners have had a ton of injuries too. I was trying to get that with Cam. I ended up too far up the field. Let's see. ZB, he says, as a Lions fan, we're getting... excuse me. Alex Anzali back. Well, hey, you need to get all your guys healthy as much as you guys can. Certainly will help. We'll knock over Montrez Sweat, and we'll stay up by 8 points. How was the Christmas? Oh, it was really good, Sour Patch. Yeah, thank you. Had a good time. Kids are still getting through and getting used to their new presents. And when we take the Christmas tree out, I'm going to take my old gaming computer and make that a learning computer for them. So that's one that they don't know about that they're looking forward to. Kind of teased it without telling them what's coming. Did I get him one? No, I didn't. I couldn't admit those things here anyways. But no, yeah, he doesn't seem like he's like overly curious yet to anything as far as I know. But I imagine that'll be coming here soon. Mayo, thanks for following. Broke his forearm in week 11, says Mooski. It's Path. Welcome in, Path. Thanks for following us on what I like to call the purple stream when we're live on TikTok, because TikTok doesn't like you saying their name too much. Thanks, Sour Patch. Yeah, basketball is going to be starting. That might affect my streams a little bit. You know, driving them to practice, I may have to cap when I go to sleep or something. And then Friday nights I probably won't stream. I think the games are usually Saturday morning, so I'll probably take Friday nights off. Maybe I'll get on before their game and stream for a couple hours. You know, with the promise or the acknowledgement, like, hey guys, don't cheer just to keep me going because I can't go beyond like a certain hour. New dad there. What a great gift. She's 5 days old. Oh man, congratulations. It is a monster adjustment when they're that little. You know, the baby sleep cycles are about an hour. And of course, as adults, we're used to getting an hour and a half. I think the first adult sleep cycle is usually around 2 hours as you get started on your sleep. So it's going to be tough. I'm sure it'll be, you know, an adjustment for you and your little one's mom as well, but you guys will be fine. The more you can get family to come over and help and that type of thing, if you have anybody that's you know, around in the household or in the neighborhood that can pop in, yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Sometimes just taking a nice shower or a bath or something and knowing somebody else is taking care of your little one can be huge. Sometimes you feel like you go days without sleeping. It's not really that long. You're getting little naps, but you're just not getting that deep sleep. Cards for Life, welcome in. Stream helped her to sleep a little while ago. Oh, awesome, buddy. Let's see, Pass says, I know this may seem embarrassing. Just got into Ultimate Team after taking a few years off. Any tips would be great. No, man, don't feel bad at all. I usually give the same type of advice, Path. So if you want anything more specific, feel free to ask. I don't want to act as if I know all the answers. But what I would recommend you do is like do all the Zero Chill stuff first, because that came out recently. And then probably pick one between like the AKAs or Legends and do those solos. Probably the Legends. I think they have a little bit better selection of cards. So do those, right? And go get yourself a better player. You're going to accumulate your coins, your XP, all those things. One new thing that they have now is the Field Pass, so you can go over and see what your objectives are for like Zero Chill. I think the other one that's active is the All Madden collection of players. So yeah, you'll want to check on all of those and see you know, how you're progressing through. And then there's like the season passes. Right now we're in the end of season 4, so you'll want to get as much progress as you can on all those season 4 guys, and you can carry them into season 5 in another week or so, I think, is when season 5 gets here, and those will help you out some too. Victor and Billy, welcome in, guys. Thanks for following. Every follower has time to our time bank. Please come on down. You realize you're watching an L streamer. Sour Patch, how many watch hours do you think you have? I don't think we have a way to track watch hours in TikTok, but it took you that long to realize this, Sour Patch. I'm glad that you put up with us anyways. All right, timer says we got a little over 20 minutes to go. More followers certainly would drive more time onto it, so come on down. Let's see, they came back and scored a touchdown. You're losing right now. You're a win moderator, Bama. Thanks for being there. And then, Path, if you ever have questions too, be on chat or when we're not live, feel free to come into the Discord or connect with me on Twitter. I certainly don't have all the answers, but the Discord server is great because a lot of folks in there probably have a better answer than I do. If you're looking to like do a set, or when's this card going to release, or looking for somebody to play with, you have a 53rd sense about things. Camden, Velo, and Cookin' with Mally. Thank you all for following. GSC Parks and Prods, how are you today? Thanks for being there in the red chat. We'd love you to subscribe. Give us the thumbs up and those reactions. I saw some reaction hearts. They might have been from you, Prods. I do appreciate it. So, yeah, all the new follower buddies, 2 things. I want to ask you guys 2 questions. First, who's your favorite football team? Second questions are a question of the day. You're going to get reincarnated, and you can choose if you're going to be an animal or an insect. What would you choose? Gibson, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, Gibson. I thought that was a kick to the parking lot. Would have been great, because that's why Sour Patch tunes in a lot. Let's see. Making you guys worry is Flippity. Yeah, Sour Patch did have us worried there. Brud, and I love, what is it? Sprite Cranberry. What's that, Sprite Cranberry? Are we allowed to one-on-one me? I mean, I can't stop you guys from stream sniping, but I wouldn't encourage it, and I don't play friendlies. VX. Sorry. New friend is an Eagles fan. How about the Eagles today? Do you think Kenny Pickett gets the win? Coming back as a wasp and raising hell is Sour Patch. Yeah. Whenever it would come up, I was just like, man, I hope everything's okay. I hope nothing happened, or that you weren't really sick or anything. But that, viewers sometimes tend to come and go too. I've streamed so long that sometimes you see people just take off, or they get bored of the content or something, and I mean, that's certainly their prerogative to do what they like. Hope so, says JM3. Hey, that's all we can do, right, as fans. Just hope for the best. See, like LSU and Washington. Oh, nice that Daniels went from your college to your pro team. Or maybe that's why you started following the Commanders or something. Football and Bob, thank you both respectively for following. Silas is doing pretty well. He's always talking about the Broncos. He's in most streams. Chuki's, he was here earlier. He's usually here if I get on early enough. Sometimes Chuki will be on through the early morning too. Trying to think about the other moderators that have been fairly active of late. Matt, how are you doing? Good to have you there. Winton, thank you for following. If you're saying go Seahawks, I hope you'll give us a follow. Appreciate all the TikTok activity today. A lot of new followers. Come back as a beluga well for Olive Garden. Would you be singing the Baby Beluga song all the time to yourself? Making the other wells irritated. Let's see. Heem, 2K. I'm assuming you're a 2K player. Thanks for jumping in. And then we got NHL/NFL. And Giovanni have all followed. Thank you, everybody, respectively. Really a toss-up between the Bengals and Washington, mainly because of Burrow. He's playing the best, you believe. Man, Burrow's been playing great. Watched him play yesterday. Was really impressive how Burrow's going. All right, here goes Sean Alexander, and he'll be going into the end zone past the pylons. Sebastian and Kyle, welcome in, guys. All right, looks like we're getting a nice surge. Here's the good luck follower bell, guys. If you follow right now, you'll have good luck in all of 2025. So get ready to follow. Josiah, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team, new friends? So, Heem, what do you play in 2K, buddy? Do you play my team? Do you play career? Do you play a bit of both? Let's see. Bennett is fun. Thanks for following, Bennett. Lights are flashing for you guys, and you're adding time to our time bank, keeping the stream humming along through the morning. We might see 7 a.m. Who knows? Maybe beyond. Just put the bell in the bag, bro. All right. Yeah, the bell's an old gimmick that I haven't used for a while. It got lost in my son's room when he was actually sick. We gave him the bell so he didn't have to strain his voice. But the bell's back. So sometimes the bell works, especially right now. We're going into a new year, so folks love good luck, right? Good luck's free, just for following. Everybody's saying it's good luck to follow the stream, Sour Patch. Edit VPN. What's happening, Edit? Let's see. You play online head-to-head. So do I. Yeah, we're playing seasons right now. You need that Alexander card. You've been rocking Tave on Austin and Amon Green. You'd come back as a flying squirrel for Path. Oh, Path and myself are going to get along good. I like that answer, Path. Let's see, Nolan, thanks for following. Chat's moving pretty fast. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm missing anything. I'm not trying to. Packers are the favorite for Josiah. You guys playing the Vikings today. Who's hosting that game again? I keep forgetting who the home team is. Keep hearing Don read the comment, and you're about to ready to mute somebody, then you see a Sour Patch. Yeah, Sour Patch, he has immunity to give me a hard time. Nice throw. Good read from my opponent. Let's see. Kai, thanks for following. Sean, thank you as well. And Jam 3S2, welcome in. As soon as I hit the bell, Megan Fox texted Sour Patch. Stopped the comeback and won by a point. Good going, Sooners. You got a question. Go for it. Opinions on Kyler Murray. He's two-sport athlete, selected by my athletics as a baseball player. Yeah, I don't know. He did enough to win the game. Other than that throw was a touch off the mark there yesterday. Would have definitely helped Seattle out if they could have won. Do I think Miami and the Colts win today? I think Tua's supposed to be out, right? If Tua doesn't play, I don't like the Dolphins' chances. Zeke, Evan, and Michael, thank you guys for following. Subscribers, Sean, yeah, we try to do like subscriber days for squads. As far as playing head-to-head, I don't care for it. I get just really bored trying to concentrate on friendly stuff. I have a hard enough time concentrating when I'm playing seasons as it is, so yeah, jumping in and doing games just for the fun of it just takes away the competitive edge for me. Get money, eat lunchy is all we do, says Sour Patch. Yes, the moldy lunchies, right? Football, welcome in. Let's see, Bobby the Beast. How's it going, Bobby? Reminds me of the old wrestling manager, Bobby the Brain Heaton, that name. Jack 11W. What's happening, Jack? Games at Green Bay. Yeah, I think Green Bay's got a good shot. I feel like Green Bay looked a lot better against Seattle than Minnesota did. Seahawks hosted those teams in back-to-back weeks. Oh, I don't know about Kool-Aid, if he has a decent card. I don't think he does. But if you're playing franchise, I think franchise functions differently than Ultimate Team does too. Yeah, you got the pass breakup. It's 4th and 12. Do they send out the field goal unit or keep the offense out? The decision's made. They're keeping out the offense. Oh, you switch over to Ultimate Team. Yeah, I don't know what Kool-Aid has. Did he hang on? No, we got the breakup, I think. He threw it in there, man. That was a dot, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'm playing as Seattle, Sam. Chase and Corby, welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following today. So he's got like an 83. Thanks, Jam, for letting us know. Games at Minnesota. Ooh. Yeah, I like the Vikings' chances a bit more with them being the host team. Be a huge win for Love and the boys, though, to go in there and get that one. You know, knock them out of the 1 seed chase and stuff. Boy, he had good pass pressure there. Monkey, thanks for following. YN and what is it? LMS Ships. Welcome to our stream. We're on the road to 300 here on TikTok, so please come through and follow if you've yet to do so. This is Roll the Fumble. He's going to get a scoop and score touchdown. Oh, no, man. Lockett was getting past his user. That's where I was trying to go with it, and Johnny bamboozled us. Dang it, Johnny. Gehrig, number 8, and Tua isn't bad. Thanks, guys, for hitting that follow button. All right, he got a nice little RPO on the goal line there. You want the Daniels card, but it's expensive. Yes, Daniels and RG3 are expensive for Commander themed teamers. What's up, Cam? How are you doing, buddy? Loving the stream for Football Edits. Thanks, Football Edits. Hope you'll subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and the reactions since you're there, and what I like to call the red chat. How do you auction them off? You go into where it says your items, and then you have to click on the card, and you're able to navigate over into the menu through there. And you can see what the like the highest price and the lowest price are currently on the house. Lucas and Ashton, thanks for following. Stream's been good, Cam. Yeah, thanks for asking. Are you all home safe and sound, or are you still commuting back? Jay, thanks for following. One-on-one you. No, I don't think I will. Grizzlies or I don't know. I think the Thunder are the better team, but I don't know if anybody's out or what's going on there. Lucas, thanks for jumping in. My favorite team, I like Golden State. Warriors got a win over Phoenix last night. Hard-fought game. Glad they got one of those on their side. Thankfully, just rested and playing some GTA today for Cam. Oh my God, what are these fumbles? We've had 2 fumbles down here. Am I playing? Yeah, we're playing Ford. How's your day going? Yeah, the Curry shot was such a cool highlight. Goofy, thanks for following. Buzzer beater went around behind the back and dropped it in. Man, I went off the user. I thought he was going to progress somewhere else. Threw right over me. Penny Sewell card. Yeah, Penny has some cool cards. Has that opposition quarterback deal. Yeah, Manziel, he didn't even want to pick it up, right? Yeah, too busy in the shower, exactly. This time, we'll turn away his conversion attempt. Bennett and Jay, thank you guys for following. We are multi-streaming, so if you're on TikTok, please strongly consider following me on the red stream or the purple stream, because we don't know what TikTok's going to hold here in a few more weeks in case it goes away. Fred, welcome to the stream. Cam Newton in the Super Bowl type play. Channeled the inner Cam Newton there. Made the business decision. But yeah, now we're behind the 8 ball, right? Was playing with the lead and the ball, and Manziel decided to start coughing it away. Let's see. Gorilla Tag, thanks for following. Alright, I can run an RPO as well. Take that, Bears buddy. Can you play? You cannot. I'm not playing friendlies. But thanks for asking in the form of a question. Lucas, how are you? What's everybody's favorite game show, since I just pulled the Alex Trebek on Gorilla? I love Jeopardy a whole heck of a lot, and Price is Right, like Bob Barker days when I was growing up. You got a PS5 for Christmas. That's a good one. Price is Right, Family Feud for Carter. Upset the season's pretty much cooked. Not completely, but you're right. Pretty much over for Seattle. Family Feud, Wheel of Fortune for Flippity. See, theme team is nice. You got Maxed Out Seahawks Kim and Micah as well. 20 Chevy _ 15. How are you, Chevy? I thought I was going to step up and get through the pocket. And he'll realize to take time. I don't know. I've seen the Griffin card more in head-to-head games. Let's see. Hellon, welcome in. Thanks for following me on the purple side. I didn't see your name pop up there for a second. Price is Right is whenever you got to skip school. Yeah, Roddy Piper. No, not Roddy Piper. Roddy, right, was the announcer, and Barker's Beauties and all the good stuff. Of course, the iconic cameo and Happy Gilmore. Christmas was tremendous, Lucas. Thanks for asking. This game has broken against us here last couple of possessions, but we'll try to hang on and see what we do in the second half. We need 11 more followers to come off TikTok's For You page and become a fan of the stream. Join the Danielle page. Cried during the mountain climber game as a child. The music scares you. You love it now. The yodeling, right, on the mountain climber game. Yeah, mountain climber was one of my favorites. I like that one. Plinko. There used to be one that they would play rarely back in the 80s called the Golden Road. I think they would always have like an RV or something at the end of that game. And I love the golf game because I grew up in kind of a golf family. So Hole in One or Two was one of my favorites as well. But yeah, those mini games were great. I think Drew Carey was a nice successor to Bob, but it's never felt the same to me without Bob Barker being there. Let's see, thoughts on last night's game. I'm guessing you mean the Rams and Cardinals, but You know, Cardinals put up a valiant effort. There's a reason the Cardinals have a losing team, and they found a way to lose it. They banked it off the tight end's head, so it is what it is. If Seattle wanted to be in the playoffs, they should have taken care of business numerous times at home. Let's see. Hundito, welcome in. How does the timer go up? When you guys follow, when you subscribe, share, chat, or send a gift. Subscribing's what I probably try to encourage the most, because if we can get 50 subscribers, and we're getting close, we're close to 30 right now. We've been going up slowly but surely. But if we can get to 50 subs, we unlock gifted subs permanently. I know some people like to come in and give subs because I'm familiar from the other platform, the purple platform, where we're also streaming right now. Yeah, the gifted thing can be really popular. Polly, thanks for following. You agree, but it wasn't a pick. EJ, I think he possessed it to the ground. I'm pretty sure it was an interception by the rule of the NFL. Hey, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. Those heart me's, they put you on the TikTok team. Hey, there's another heart me. Olive Garden and Acknowledge. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the Giants game, that one's haunting us. I would also say the Rams at home, losing in overtime when you had them on a 3rd and 1 situation and they're close to the red zone. And the Viking game, they collapsed at the end of the Viking game too. Clownathon and Caden, thank you guys for following. How do you get in a season? You just go over to where it says seasons and start playing them. I think it says online head-to-head, and then you join the seasons. Let's see. As a Seahawks fan, you wanted to know what I think of the Seahawks chances. Chances are like 1%, buddy. 1% things do happen all the time, but they happen 1% of that all the time. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a good metaphor for 1%, but it's not likely that they're going to get in. And that's just assuming everybody could win enough games to create the path for them on strength of victory. But thanks for being there, Sean. I hope you'll follow, or excuse me, I hope you'll subscribe, thumbs up, and react since you're in the red chat. Former Seahawk Aliko Witherspoon was the one to pick it. What luck? Hear me out. You started playing Madden 25 2 days ago. You got 92 overall, no money spent team. Brayden, you got to be tired, right? You've been grinding pretty hard to have that team that good. Caden, thanks for following. Almost maxed out the level for Lucas from starting 2 months ago. Didn't think you'd like it as much. Watching the streams helped you like it. Steelers have a late season collapse, says Clayton. Yeah, Steelers having a hard time here last couple of days. Let's see. So Steelers are the GOATs, and Caden, thank you respectively to each of you for following. We're right at 300 now on this TikTok session. New followers, that is. On the road to, I think we're past 28,000 now, on the road to 29, hopefully to 30K and then to 50K. 50K is a big threshold for TikTok. EBK Mon, welcome in. Yeah, Higgins was great. Jamar Chase dropped a touchdown. I had him in my lineup, so wasn't thrilled with that from Jamar. This guy's pretty much got me cooked, guys, but I'll take my drive in case we can get an onside or something. Steelers need to bench Wilson. He's sucked 4 weeks in a row now, says Colt Gaming. Do you guys agree that Wilson should get benched if you're Steeler fans? Your boy Bradley, thanks for following as well. Super Bowl bound? I don't think so, Caden. Let's see. Vikings ain't winning no Super Bowl with Sam Darnold. I think Darnold's okay. I just don't think they're that strong, top to bottom to go win the Super Bowl. But if everything runs through Minnesota somehow, I know they still have a shot at the 1 seed. I would say their chances go up significantly. When you get to sleep in your own bed, you don't have to commute out, and you get the week off. Like that's all huge. I don't think the Bengals are going to make it in. It sounds like the Broncos have quite a bit of equity in there. Higgins made the layup for Flippity. First round exit at best, it's Braden. Is it possible to get your players' overalls up? No, not so much in Madden. In Madden, you can upgrade them slowly, like the captains and stuff, but the normal cards out of the pack are not typically upgradable that way. It depends what card you're talking about. So some of them you can, but most of them you cannot upgrade. This guy's defense is just flying in here. We had to abandon the run game. This game's gone sideways. If he gets the turnover here on downs, we'll concede and go on to the next game. I am up in Legend Division, so keeping up with chat and trying to play in Legends definitely a tough challenge. Last Legend season though, we made it into the playoffs, so that was pretty cool. All right, let's try the lateral. He's there with Sweat, and it's no Sweat on the lateral to the house. So yeah, Seahawks to the Bears. Here you go. Take that one, guys. How long have I been streaming? For a long time. We're on 7 hours deep now. Let's see. Wish the Saints were in the playoffs. Started out so good and strong. Injuries got you guys. I thought the Saints were kind of fool's gold at the start, but maybe they would have been better if they stayed healthy. I mean, everybody's better if they're healthy, right? Lil Mel, welcome in. Thanks for following. Let's see. Clayton, thank you for following as well. Lucas says he took a pick 90 yards off a lateral with Cam Chancellor. What's up? Thanks for following. Everybody that follows, you guys are adding time to our timer. Our timer is under 10 minutes. Need more follows, and if anybody wants to subscribe, that would be huge. Appreciate all of you guys that are here. But if there's any time left on the timer after this game, we'll play another one. Edits Unleashed. How are you, Edits? Yeah, we need like 14 games, Sean. I think the actual number I read was 11 out of 13. So, I mean, it's possible, but that all has to happen, and then Seattle would have to beat the Rams, too. Upgraded 84 to 88. Good going, buddy. Somebody's in the universe on the mom's credit card, says Sour Patch. When McCoy went down, you knew you guys were going to lose to the Eagles. Crazy Edits, thanks for following. That's not true, Lucas. That's for this weekend to stay alive till next weekend. Next weekend, they would need like 9 out of 9 games to go their way. So there's some misleading infographics that are out there around the Seahawks. If you go check the Seahawks Reddit, they have like the misleading one that doesn't have as much upvotes, and then they have like the legitimate one that they need. If you check my Twitter account, I retweeted it a couple nights ago too, after the Thursday night game. Not too far back in my timeline. Same name everywhere if you guys use Twitter, Instagram, any of that stuff. Please follow me. If it's one of the networking sites, I'll definitely follow you guys back. All right, Seahawks and Cardinals. Tyreek took it to the house for you. Good going, man. GP, thanks for following. How's your day been, JP? No, I run the Colts offense and Panther defense currently. RG03 and Ace have been kind enough to connect with us on the good old TikTok chat. Thanks, guys, for following. Every follower adds time to our timer. We need more followers to keep the stream going. Daylight's starting to break here where I live in California. What's the best game mode to play in Mutt? It's one of those things where different folks enjoy different game modes. Some folks like the draft mode, some like the house rules. House rules change constantly. There's champs, ranked seasons, and regular seasons. So there's quite a bit you can do. And then you get other guys that like to run squads or run duos. So there's quite a bit that you can pick from, Braden. I think you just have to find what you like and make the most of it. Jameer Gibbs has followed, as has Benjamin McCown. Thanks, guys, for jumping on the follow buttons. And Alexander bullying the defensive back. Kingston Cano, how are you, Kingston? Somebody misbehaved, so Bama can come charge it in. Yeah, Bama doesn't play. Bama will ban you, and then she'll be shaking her head. You won a Super Bowl with an 80 overall team. Recently, or at the start of the year? JC Young, thank you for the big subscription. Daniel's there. Daniel, thanks for the heart me. How's your morning, Daniel? Nebraska got their first bowl win since 2015. Lucas is happy. Legendary. Hey, do whatever you like, bud. Let's see. BWMS. How's it going, BW? D'Adrian, welcome in. Good to see you in the stream yet again. Actually, maybe a different D'Adrian. Sean, bud, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we'll get you up on the sub wall. I didn't know that you had subscribed. I should have known because the lights are going crazy. Thanks, Sean. So Sean keeping the stream moving here a bit longer. Let's see. User, welcome to the chat. This is Madden 25. Might need to get your vision checked, Tinus. See, DJ didn't change the exact thing. Couple plays later. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sooners. I guess you're talking about your franchise. You and your girlfriend, you got the matching profiles. Oh, right on, man. Yeah, I thought the name was unique the other day when you came in, so I figured it was you again. But it's the other account. All right, we'll get the first down with Alexander. Oh, now I got you, Sooners. Awesome. Do I want to play? I do not. Do I play any type of story games? No, not really. We got the Princess Peach game for Nintendo Switch, so I was helping the kids at least get through the start of that yesterday a little bit. Got 3 Nintendo games. Got whatever the modern Zelda is. Had my son open that. And then got the Princess Peach for my older daughter and Animal Crossing for the youngest daughter. But it's really for all 3 of them to play. Just let each one of them open a game. So they got 3 new games for Christmas as far as their Nintendo collection. Sean, thank you for the lightning bolts. Let's see. Tofu, thanks for following. I would say the first part, but we're live on TikTok. They're pretty restrictive of the name. But I'm not offended. Yeah, I think they're pretty happy with everything that they got. Now it's just like, man, feels like there's stuff everywhere, you know, when you get through Christmas time. Tucker, thanks for jumping in. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think that's the new one that we got for my son. Hey, Legendary, you said you'd subscribe. We made it. All right, so we're going to get Sean on the sub wall. Sean, if you join the Discord server, it'd be wonderful to have you there. There is a subscriber wall for all of you guys that join the Discord. You can click onto my profile. My link tree is right there, and you can come on down. I may have to put a sub goal on the stream. I know that you don't want to have the TikTok streams too busy, but we're getting close, right, to 50. Can you play? Andrew, you didn't even follow the stream, bud. Andrew, what do you think the answer is? Let's see. Trying to set up the defense here. Don't fall for it. It's a pyramid scheme. Michael, thanks for following. A lot of new follower friends. Appreciate all of you guys. What's that? It's a glitch. Legends cards are getting the 0 chill boost. If they're like Ghost of Madden or whatever, they should be there. No, Fishy, I don't run friendlies, buddy. Should you go to McDonald's for breakfast? It's a 40-mile drive. Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. Unless I just had like the insatiable craving for it. But no, I wouldn't drive that far for fast food. Is there anything in your hometown that's similar? Like, do you have Wendy's or Burger King or something instead? Hey, Tato, thank you for subscribing. Andrew, Kyle, and Henry, thank you guys for following. You want the McGriddle, but not that bad. Yeah, it's because not only is it the 40 miles to go, you know, scratch the itch of the craving, now you gotta drive 40 miles back, dude. So it's 80-mile round trip. I don't know how fast you drive, but you know, it probably takes up an hour and a half of your day. You gotta have that McGriddle at home that you got in the freezer, the Jimmy Dean sausage or something. Sour Patch, he'll ship it to you for $50 via UPS. Guard me, I think the Chiefs win it. 700 here. Don't have much for Lucas. Yeah, that's tough when you're in the smaller towns. Is there any good like mom and pop restaurant that has breakfast? Might be overpriced though, compared to like going to a fast food place. But yeah, tofu. Like I have the Sean Alexander. Alexander is a Ghost of Madden pass, so he gets the boost. They're from the Legend program. You're not running at the. Oh yeah, that does sound like a glitch. Right, Alexander is feasting against the Cardinals right now. If you're on the TikTok for your page, again, please come on through and follow. You'll add time to our time bank if you do so. Robert, welcome in. Thanks for being there, Robert. We're multi-streaming. For anybody that's new to my stream, only the purple viewers are in landscape mode, right? So they can see all 3 chats. If you're in the other streams, you're siloed into that stream. But I read off all the chat. So just letting you guys know, in case you're wondering if I'm like making people up or something. See, we got Robert and Adrian and Jamar Chase just followed. Should you play? Sure. Why wouldn't you play? You're watching a stream about the game. If you have the game, and you like it, why not play it? Daniel, thank you for the golden GGs. Two golden GGs coming from Daniel. Paxton Eve, welcome in, Paxton. You don't know if you want to. If you don't know, then you probably don't want it that bad. It's really your call, man. Like Flippity said. Sam has jumped in. Thank you so much, Sam, for becoming our latest follower. We did not get enough forward progress to get the first down. Let's hit 2 o'clock and prevent him from having time back the other way. Vin it. Welcome in, Vin it. And Sean Alexander flying like an osprey into the end zone. Ronnie, thanks for the share. We love the shares on TikTok. If you guys are already followed, definitely helps with the algorithm, and we love to get the word of mouth for you guys to share with your friends. If you start tapping the like, right, you can go up the like-a-thon leaderboard and compete for the crown, because I got to show you guys what the crown looks like by tapping a lot. Kirby, that's all I need to do. He's got to stop the run, man. Kirby stating the obvious here. Let's see. ICJ. What's happening, ICJ? Yeah, I'm not even cheesing, man. I'm just running like stretch. He's got to make some adjustments here. If he's not going to, then why should I do it? All you do is get blocked, Kirby. Oh, Sour Patch off the top rope. Dikembe Mutombo style. Wave the finger at him. IDK, it's me. Thanks for your follow, IDK. Damian, welcome in. Good throw. This guy's trying to give himself a field goal try or more before the end of the half. That was a power trip for Sour Patch. Let's see. Just joined. Oh, awesome, Sean. Let me get your roles updated right now. I can multitask. At least I can try to. But yeah, now you should have subscriber access. IDK, the lights only flash the first time. It's 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. You haven't slept. Nah, I don't think it's normal. Why haven't you slept, Diego? You haven't been in chat the whole time. Disappointed in you, Diego. Alright, that one's overthrown. 6 seconds remain. Always ask yourself, what would Bama do? Fortnite's too busy. Come on. Fortnite over the Daniel stream? Come on, Diego. He's running a skibbity riz on us this morning or something there. Come on, Diego. I got a shot for Ronnie Lott to grab this one. There's 1 second left, so laterals are on the menu. I couldn't get the lateral out. Daniel, thank you for the gold medal. Hey, yeah, chat with us. I'm sure I'll say something that'll get your motor running occasionally, Diego. Wouldn't even attend if you're missing a Dawn stream. Let's see. Yeah, the good old skibby wrist. You think I need sleep? They're not letting me sleep, man. There's still time on the timer. We have to keep going. Timer says we got 8 minutes left. So, if you guys keep following from the forward page, you'll add time to that time bank. I was just messing with you, Diego, because I know you're a younger person. Let's see. Should you try to get the Ronnie Lott card? Yeah, Ronnie Lott's pretty cool. He helped me with those all Madden objectives too. Must have been an apocalypse there for the last month since Flippity. 24. Thank you very much for the TikTok share. Ooh, what a hit from Lattimore. Was going to get Ronnie, but got Micah instead. Yeah, that Micah card looks pretty good. Daniel, thank you for 101 bracelets. I'm pretending I have a bracelet. That probably looked sus. I'm sorry. Well. Yeah, McFadden going side to side. Things got political, says Sour Patch. Really liking the Eagles' offenses, Lucas. I always say this is like the NFL pregame show. We might make it till the pregame shows are on. Yeah, 14-0 here at the half. We're trying to get this win. Got Russ at quarterback. You're saving up for RG3 now. Man, we need a new Seahawks quarterback. Russ has been out for a long time. I'm him. Thanks for following. Bunch of bad games today, says Daniel. Yeah, the games are so bad. I'm not even going to go on the high seeds to the Eastern streams, man. Let's see. Aaron Hall, welcome in. Poor man's NFL red zone. Jay Thomp, thanks for following. How is your rooting interest aligned, all of you new followers? Who's your favorite NFL team? Sean, thank you for the game controller. We got to get Sean up on the sub wall here post game. Sean, the latest to get a unicorn in the TikTok chat. Go Packers. Yeah, I think I like the Packer team a bit more than I do the Viking team. I think I have more Packer fans in my community. So I like people to be happy. So yeah, go Green Bay. As long as it doesn't affect Seattle's minuscule strength of victory scenarios. What's my best experience at a ballpark? I don't know. I got to walk on the field a couple times this last year, which is pretty cool. Previously, I've been on the field at the Coliseum for fireworks night. Meeting Ricky Henderson was really nice this past year. So I don't know, man. A lot of cool experiences, but tough to just make it one. Sean, thank you for the 30 GG 2005s. Shane and BS, thank you guys for following. Let's see. Got rid of the tight end. You can keep Gronkowski playing. Shame if somebody adds a universe that's 22 hours to stream. We'd have to pause it and resume in the nighttime, knowing that I owe you guys all the time. Question of the day is this. Yeah, here's the question of the day. If you were to be reincarnated and you had the choice of being a animal or a insect, what would you choose? Shane, thanks for following. Lights didn't flash for Shane for some reason. They may need a restart, Shane. I'll try to get him going here in a second. Sorry, Shane. You deserve your flashing lights. Insect would be a short life. That's what I'm saying. I would go animal style. Cam Chancellor, 85 overall, safety. Looks like he's in a Seahawks jersey. Yeah, should be. Cam only played for the Seahawks. Sour Patch, he's coming back as a wasp, and he's getting all his licks back. Is it hard to get a new quarterback? You just have to have enough coins or tokens if you're doing it out of one of the sets or something, but no, not particularly. It's just the allocation of resources, right? If you want to go and get a quarterback, or you want to get a running back, or what you're looking to address with your team. Scooter, you're a legend for sticking with your team. I'll give you that, Scooter. Scooter, what do you want to do in the off season for your Niners? Like if you were Lynch, John Lynch, what are like 3 things you do for San Francisco for next season? All right, just trying to keep that clock running first and foremost here. Opponents played pretty well. We've just been able to get some turnovers and stuff. Scooter would fire the coach. He'd fire himself and hire all new management. Ooh, bye-bye Shanny. Shanny getting traded to the Bears. If the Bengals clinch the spot, do I think Burrow deserves MVP? Probably not for scraping into the playoffs. Although Burrow's played at an MVP level, though. Eradicate the organization to an island, says Sour Patch. Oh, there's a big hole for Sean Alexander. And he'll run it in. Flippity's got Jackson for MVP. Daniel, thank you. Oh my goodness, look at Daniel. He's filling up the chat with the marvelous confetti. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel putting the stream on his back. Should you do Drew Jones or Joe Montana? Really, just whoever's fun for you. You might want to go to like Mutt GG and compare the cards and see which one has better attributes for you. Keep playing the game, old man. Yeah, we will. All right, got a legend win. Let's see. Especially playing Persol after him getting shot. Should have been out for the season, says Scooter. He's the first player to throw for 250 yards, 2 touchdowns in 8 consecutive games. No, I know he's been carrying my my team. We're in the championship, but I don't think he's going to get the MVP, honestly. Even if they were to sneak in there on the final wild card spot. Sean, buddy, thank you for the big subscription there on TikTok chat. All right. While the football turns, the old man's going to stretch here. Uh-oh, I'm playing against Unk. I thought I was Unk. Don cooked that last matchup. He had to add some time, says Daniel. Let's see. Adino, thanks for following. Revel Otis, thanks for being there, Revel. On the road to 400, maybe. Depressed Cowgirls fan, that's a win username, says Sour Patch. I missed that one. Thanks for following, Cowgirls fan. Appreciate all of you guys watching. If you're watching on red chat, purple chat, of course, TikTok chat's really flying this morning. Thank you, everybody, for being tuned in. I think it's bright enough. I'm going to turn off the ring light. Zach Attacks here. Hey, TikTok buddies, please follow my buddy Zach. He's been with me for years in these platforms. His dope, I can't pronounce that name right now. Doplinger plays quarterback for your college. You'll see if they want to part with him. Here goes McCaffrey. I was going to try to hit him with the hezzy, but I didn't pull that off. Paxton, how's your day been? Thanks for following. Do I have any Baltimore Oriole fans in chat besides Zach Attack? Because you guys should follow Zach Attack. And Alexander running through the Zero Chill team so far. So Paxton, Buckeye Nation. Who's your favorite Buckeye of all time? Luke McCaffrey used to play quarterback at Nebraska. You're at the game that he threw his only college touchdown. Didn't know they existed, like a rare Pokemon. Pokemon Donnie. Alexander bouncing off the hit stick. All right. That was all Alexander drive. Vazzy Tazzy. How are you, Vazzy Tazzy? What team's playbook do I think is the best? I use the Colts offense and Panther defense. I just got accustomed to them early in the year, though. I don't know that they're necessarily the best. I did not mean to call a fake. There you go. Point after attempt. I think we reset it. Called the fake by just spamming buttons. You really like Marvin Harrison Jr. or Troy Hill for Paxton. Very nice. Yeah, those guys are likable for sure. Hey, Jackson, thanks for following. Am I ranked in Madden? You feel like every time you watch, I'm winning. No, definitely take a lot of L's here. That's a long running joke with myself and Sour Patch that I should do the, you know, if we lose, we in stream and how fast the streams would be, as evidenced by the special teams disaster. Menzel, I got him from doing the tokens. I forgot what set that was called, but yeah, we got Menzel off of tokens. 53, thanks for following. How are you today? Luke Titan, thank you as well. Could this be a pick 2? Maybe. Lamar Jackson against Ernest Jones. I feel like CeeDee Lamb's faster than Jackson. I don't know. Jones, feet don't fail you now, buddy. There we go. The pick 2 is going to the house. 6-9 game. Nice. Rando, thanks for following. Good to have you there. Every time you get a game, everybody leaves us Sooners. All right. If you'd like to add time to the timer, please come through the For You page and hit that follow button. We need it. once y'all hang out with us here, yeah, Lockett will nail it down. Here we go. Excuse me. Feel like I need to clear my throat there. Rando, thanks for the likes on TikTok chat. Okay, it's crashing down from the safety position, and Alexander gets 5 yards. You always do the trick kickoffs for cover. Are you scum kicking, Sooners? People don't like that, Sooners. Alexander with a big romp. Aware. Thank you for the TikTok likes. At that time, the play didn't go so well. So I would think he's got to be committed, looking for it now. Let's try running mesh out of this. Kyoki, thanks for your patronage and followership to our TikTok stream. Kyoki, how's your day been? Has anybody had breakfast yet? If so, what did you have? If not, what do you plan to have later? Hunt, thanks for following as well. Stream runs on follows. It adds time to our time bank. There for the vertical viewers. If you're in the purple stream, the time bank's in a different spot. But yeah, please come on through and follow. Keep us going. Skipping breakfast. KOing after this. Had pizza for breakfast for Sooners. Chicken strips for Lucas. Might make some pancakes for breakfast for Rando. He doesn't know. Straight pancakes, Rando, or are you gonna put some chocolate chips or blueberries or something in them? All right, Lockett's got it, and we'll get the conversion. Tornado warning at 3 a.m. last night in South Georgia. Hope everybody's safe, Chase. I don't know. Kind of depends on the matchups and everything. If you mean who's going to have the better career, I think it'll be Daniels moving forward. I think Baker already is what he is, but Baker's solid. Madden Pro 28. Thanks for lighting up the lights and becoming a follower. Man, we'll have a little stretch. Let this flip over to the second quarter here in a moment. To reiterate, for anybody that's new to the stream, I go by Danielle Freak. I'm well in my 40s. I play a lot of sports games. I'm out in California. Hope you will join us off the For Your page. If you're on the For Your page, if you're already lurking in the red chat, I know the red chat gets a lot of lurks. And if you're lurking in the purple chat and you're not followed, yeah, please come through and hit that big follow button. Pushing 82. I'm beyond halfway there. User 68, thank you for becoming our latest follower user. Let's see, Sweeney in the red chat. What are my thoughts on the Bears coaching situation? I hope they hire Pete Carroll. I know Pete's interested in the job. Hooper Owen, welcome in, Hooper. And Caffrey clamped that thing up and got across the goal line. But I know there's some Bears fans that are clamoring for Ben Johnson, who would be a good pickup too, probably. You never really know when a guy goes from coordinator to being the head coach and running the whole show. But yeah, Johnson seems to be a hot ticket right now. Yeah, I usually play Road to the College Football Playoffs, Chase. That's typically my go-to game mode. I've played Road to Glory. I played Dynasty when the game first came out, but I thought Road to the College Football Playoffs was the most fun. If I could pick any uniform for the Seahawks, what would it be? I like the throwback jerseys a lot, like the 70s, 80s style throwbacks. You love Pete Carroll. You're a Bears fan yourself. Yeah, if Pete goes there, Bears will be my second team as long as Pete's the coach. Definitely will be rooting for your guys' success. I may have to get myself a Bears hat just for the days Pete does something cool. Let's see. All white Seahawks jerseys are the favorite for Lucas. Ben Peterson, thank you for following. How do you get throwback jerseys? I'm not sure how attainable they are this year in Ultimate Team. Usually they issue some packs that have the different jerseys and stuff in them. It was Sooners. The question was from It's Path over on the purple chat. So we were just talking about the jerseys in general, not necessarily Seattle's. Boy, I should have intercepted that thing. It caught my eyes off guard. I think he double tapped trying to get the snap. Just floating there. Guys going for the home run ball. We got Reek Woolen in a trail position, but Reek cannot knock that one free. Thought we might get the interception. Let's see. Just don't buy a Bears quarterback jersey. You never know how long the Bears quarterbacks are going to last there in Chicago, says Sweeney. Yeah, you guys have gone through a few over the years. I'm old enough to remember when it was Jim McMahon winning the Super Bowl for you guys back in the 80s. We are 3 followers shy of 350 on TikTok right now, so please come on in if you've yet to follow and give us a follow there. If you're in the red chat with Sweeney, we'd love you to subscribe. If you're hanging out with Its Path, watching that stream, and you're not followed, come on down. If anybody's got a Prime sub that they're not using, feel free to throw it old Uncle Daniel Freak's way. Certainly love those. Thought I was going to intercept that, was running up towards the ball, and I just used her poorly. Vazzy Tazzy, thanks for following. I thought you'd followed previously, Vazzy, but glad to have you there now. All right, so we had a pick 2, and they're going to go for 2 again. Now they take time. Real ones, remember Rex Grossman on the Bears. Rex Grossman took them to the Super Bowl, right? The year that the Colts got him. Okay, McNabb on the hold here. Sweeney's like, heck yeah. Tons of viewers and followers today. So again, I want to thank everybody that's a regular. You guys come in, you make the streams welcoming. For those that are new, and yeah, 98% of the viewers that come in are great. You get like 1 out of 50 wants to be a troll or a wise guy, and we just send them on their way. Yeah, Nix has a nice card. Nix has a nice Zero Chill card, so I think it's a 93, but it's also like boosted up with the Zero Chill theme team path. Taking notes on how to play. Bazzy, I don't want you to any bad habits. Viewers like Chaotic Monkey. Hey, Monkey, it wouldn't be the same without you, bud. Thanks for being there. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Looks like I got a sweat through the championship round there. Jamar Chase is on my team. Dropped a touchdown pass yesterday. Hit him right in the hands. Jerry, thanks for following. Sour Patch, he's in the top 2%. And that's a bad throw. Just gave away possession. 2006, Hester returning the opening kickoff. Yeah, Hester was amazing, man. He was a Seahawk for just a minute. Yeah, Higgins was having a monster game. And then he got the walk-off touchdown. Yeah, Chris is always good, man. He's obviously a smart dude and finds a way to get his lineups to be competitive for sure. Yeah, how did Sour Patch slip through the cracks and become a moderator? I don't know. Alright, so this game's been back and forth. At the moment, I'm on the wrong side of it. Started trying to throw the ball too much and I coughed it up. Yeah, I believe he did, Lucas. Hey, Daniel, thank you very much for the gift. Acts were performed. It's the, it's one of the guns in there. I forget what it's called. This guy, again, going for the conversion. I forgot he likes to go for the conversions. My favorite wide receiver currently is DK Metcalf, all-time Steve Largent. If you mean in Madden, Tyler Lockett, I have his Zero Chill card. So he kind of gets like a double boost. I have him on my Seattle theme team, and then I have him on the Zero Chill boost. Zero Chill field should not be in the game. Yeah, I start my old man complaining whenever I load into that field. Joey, how's your day going? Thanks for being there, Joey. Let's see, ZB Gamer has returned. Welcome back, ZB. Well, that didn't go well. Let's burn a timeout. See, gotta go to your sister's birthday. Hey, I'm in California too. Save me a slice of birthday cake. But Zazzy will be here tomorrow, so come on down and hang out with us then. Yeah, this stadium's not great either. This one at least is on the green grass. That Cyril Chill Stadium is on a blue pattern similar to these jerseys, and a lot of the folks that play on that stadium will play in that jersey, and you can't really see them. At least this thing I can see the players. Really like the Scary Terry. He's not done much last couple years for his path. Maybe he'll have a breakout these playoffs. All right, we slip past him, and let's see if we can get field goal range. What's up there, Mr. TR? It's amazing we're still going, right, Jotto? Where do I think Higgins will land this offseason? I know some of my Patriot buddies are hopeful he'll end up in New England. I'm not sure, though, as far as where he's going to end up. Trying to get quickly to the kickoff here. That slow meter can kind of can screw you over if you're trying to get the snap away fast. 19 all here at the half. Laylo, thanks for following. I believe your follower 350 right now. Luwan, thanks for following as well. If you're on the For Your page, please come follow. Add some time to our stream. Timer goes down, and then the timer's gone back up. Thanks to everybody for their generosity and support. So, an even first half. My top 1,000. I'm probably in the top 1,000 of 44-year-olds that stream the game. Otherwise, no. I haven't even tried to play ranked. Yes, Sour Patch read the contract. Your uncle's number one? Really? Who's your uncle? What's their gamer tag? The Mutt community should know who that is. Do I ever let it... no, buddy. You're having a nice conversation with me. Now you went sideways there. So, Sweeney, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you one more chance. But tomorrow, 24-hour confinement. Sweeney just got sent to solitary. Yeah, is that Zorbs? User just pretended to sit in a galaxy. Come on, user. Lowercase W. All right, we'll get Tavon Austin on the handoff. You really don't know him. You don't watch him play. He said he was number one. So you came into my stream, asked where I was ranked, bragged about your uncle, but you don't know your uncle. Man, I'm getting Zorbs vibes from this guy. YK Cam, how are you doing? All right. Flippity sent him on a 5-minute trip under the bridge out to the gulag where he belongs. Cam Chancellor, perfect timing user interception. And here we go on the return. Laser Arm, welcome in, Laser. Thanks for following. Laser Arm, do you play baseball? 4K, how are you? Jamal Martin, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for following. That has followed. Not baseball. So what's the Laser Arm a reference to? Looks like you got Geno Smith as your profile picture. I think it's Geno scoring in San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe looking at it wrong, though. Here's Johnny Manziel. And Alexander got a big grip on that rush. Dad gave you that nickname as a kid. That's a win, Dad nickname. Good on your dad. Your boy Pop. How's it going, Pop? Thanks for popping the follow button. Bad pun intended. And Alexander is into his takeover. 4K, he wants to know, what does laser arm mean? I'm guessing he could throw a baseball or a football really well, or something like that. But maybe not. Maybe a dart. Or maybe a laser. Party never stops. It also never starts, says Sour Patch. You are not wrong, Sour Patch. It's great to see your blue Sour Patch body back in stream. Wasn't the same without you for a while. Let's see, Hudson, welcome in. Good to have you there in the chat. We are on the road to 400 on TikTok on this session. We're going a little ground and pound right now, trying to shorten up the game and try to take advantage of Alexander's X Factor. Johnny just followed. Welcome to the stream, Johnny. And Alexander, he'll go busting through, and we'll truck the zero chill guy into the end zone. Sooners, he loves Tyreek. Let's see, imagining Bama knocked out with the phone on her face right now. Might be. Yeah, Bama does put in the hours on the stream. A lot of times Bama will lurk when she's gaming, though. I'm playing Mutt, buddy. Yeah, I like the Ultimate Team modes. I don't know why. Playing regs is probably less stress, right? Just get used to the cards, but... Or get used to the player ratings. But yeah, I like the card collecting stuff. I think they're more popular for streams, too. Alright, so we got the touchdown. We're into the fourth quarter. We're at the USAA Stadium. Here, so... Cool branding from USAA. Like-a-thon is on if you're in TikTok. Please like the stream. The more you like it, you can take that crown down and get your profile picture up there. If you don't like that, well, yeah, that's fine. With a Y. How are you doing with a Y? Luke, thanks for following. Sam, thank you for the 3 roses. Let's just take a check down there to Megatron. Ended up being a lot of run after the catch. Sam Anders, thank you very much for following. Lights are flashing for you for the gift and for the follow. Yeah, opponent's got a good drive thus far. This opponent likes to go for 2, so if they do score, they're probably going for the lead right here. Stay up till 8? Yeah, I feel like we're right on it already. Ooh, it's looking to blast the QB. Flippity with the Galaxy. My goodness, thank you, Flippity. Alright, so Flippity gave me a little warning and then gave us a huge gift. Thanks, Flippity. Everybody follow Flippity and Sour Patch. Follow all the moderators. Follow all the regulars. See, zigzagging is in the stream. Let's see. Give me a second, bud, so I can read what you wrote here. Cowboys do have a tough schedule next season. You'll admit it. You say if Cowboys finish 10-7, 11-6, barring any injuries, that'd be a huge increase for the Cowboys, man. I don't know that that's going to happen if McCarthy stays in as the main guy. Hey, I appreciate it, Flippity. Man, I thought we were going to knock that free. So this has been a good drive from my opponent. So see, they have the Chiefs, Vikings, Lions, Packers, Broncos, Chargers, Eagles, Commanders next season. Is that already locked in? Because I thought the seeding was like 4th place team plays 4th place team and all that type of stuff. Ooh, there's a fumble. We're going to scoop it. And now we try to play keep away for a minute. Jeffrey, I cannot get into those conversations, unfortunately. They've been very strict with my stream. So, Jeffrey, I got to take you out for 5 minutes because I can't clear the chat. But you're more than welcome to join my Discord, and we can get into those subjects, or follow on Twitter if that's helpful for you. Same name on those. And I apologize for having to clear out your chat, but I don't have any other mod tools at my disposal besides a 5-minute timeout or a ban. Nick, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Got hit in the backfield, but Alexander runs over our opponent, and that should be just about it. Down to stay till 8 p.m. I'd probably have to pause the stream at some point. I might be able to make it to like noon, but I probably would just be delirious. I'd have to just like, I don't know if it'd be better to leave the TikTok live running with like a simulated game, or what I should do, but yeah, I don't think I can make it till 8. Sour Patch. Although I would appreciate somebody trying to make me go till 8. Good game to our opponent. We'll finesse the win. Alexander had a monster game there. Let's see, upside, you got 5 minutes to make up your mind about your pick. Yeah, sorry, bud. But yeah, for whatever reason on my stream, they've been super diligent about making sure we don't talk about those subjects. He'll try to hang if it continues any longer. Sour Patch Takeover stream. Yeah, we'd be happy to have the Sour Patch Takeover. Only games that haven't been confirmed are the South opponent, West opponent, and the East opponent. The other ones are locked in. Zay to Trollth. Welcome in, Zay, too. Alright, so we had quite the rushing game there. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. Be like Zay. Please follow. We're live on TikTok, Red, and Purple streams, as we usually are most days. Been drinking a lot of water. My water's out. Let me make a quick run to refill, and we'll get into our next game momentarily. Let me put you guys on the game menu. Wish I could run like on TikTok, or excuse me, on the Purple side, right? There's a bingo, right? So I'm gonna set up the bingo in case anybody wants to spam me modes. I wish I could run them the same thing over there for TikTok, where you guys could try to find the red emote to win the bingo. Been drinking a lot of something for flippity. All right, here's a quick look at the lineup for the lineup enjoyers. I'll be back 30 seconds ish. I got to filter all my faucets, so we'll get the hexachromium 6 out of the water, and we'll slam some more down here this morning and try to finish the stream strong, if the stream ever finishes, which is okay with me. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. We're back. Sorry for the wait, guys. All right, know you enjoyed that lineup. Let's go back at it here. Well, so we washed his hands. We did wash our hands. All right, so where are we playing? Solo head to head. We're playing something, right? Come on, guys. I'm not that grimy. Really needs to put the fries in the bag. I'd like to. I'm ready for some fries this morning. I'm good. What's up, Cole? How's your day been? All right, here we go. Playing some Legend Seasons. Trying to pull off the improbable Legend Super Bowl win. We are going strong. What's up, Eugene? How are you, buddy? Oh boy, USAA Stadium. We love it. Actually, this looks like the Zero Chill field. Yeah, here's a cheeser. Oh, well, we're just mostly running the ball this morning anyway, so hopefully that'll work. But yeah, the stadium just blends in. We heard the faster in the background. Oddly, nobody calls me that inside the house, so that's a little concerning. All right, kicks away. Opponent looking for the cheesy advantage on this field. Let's see. Kevin Moai was actually at a camp you went to, and he's a great guy. Yeah, I remember Moai being a Seahawk, and then he left Seattle for the Jets. Pretty good center throughout his career. Steelers, did anybody ask? I don't think we did. Oh no, I timed out Sour Patch. Son of a gun. Sour Patch, I'm sorry. I was trying to get Steelers in the chat moved right at the wrong time. Flippy, can you bring Sour Patch back? I don't know if you have the ability to. Dang it, Sour Patch, I'm sorry. I was trying to get the rogue troll. I got you by mistake. Teeson, welcome in. Thanks for following, Teeson. No way. I took out Sour Patch after we've been missing him for months. I'm never going to hear the end of this. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong name. I clicked on the right name, but the chat moved right as I was clicking on. So I like clicked and sent that troll out because he's like, oh, I would do this or that or whatever. Yeah. I didn't ask the Steeler guy who was being obnoxious. Gav, Leo, and Xavier, welcome in. He doesn't show up as muted. Dang, I hope I didn't ban him. This is why this place is in the shape it said. Sour Patch made it to the purple chat. Sour Patch, I gotta free you now. I'm not really sure how to do it from my chat. Hope I didn't click on block somehow. Sour Patch, my bad, buddy. I'm gonna get it fixed here as soon as I can. When do I play NBA? Not often. Used to play it a bit. This game must have tank on him or something. Got you locked up with Diddy, says Sour Patch. He's made it over to the purple stream here. Don't see him blocked either. Man, I messed up. Sour Patch, do you know what punishment I accidentally gave you? So we can try to figure it out. I may have to do it from my end with him being a moderator. Although I think I've timed out moderators before. I think it just was like for 5 minutes. Michael, thanks for jumping in. Michael Fitzgerald. Yeah, this field is hideous. Did I watch Broncos Bengals game? I did, your boy JF. Yeah, it was an interesting game. Yeah, I'll sort it out here. I mean, I have to do it after stream on the app, or we can take a break after this game and I can mess with the app. Make it a habit of timing out your mods. Hey, I make it a habit of making mistakes. That happens more often than I care to admit. There's a timeout of mod and a timeout of VIP redeem here too, for you guys that have channel points that haven't looked through the redeems. I probably need to go clean up the redeem menu. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna try to join my live. I might break the space-time continuum trying to do this. How did I get there? Shoot. Trying to go to my own profile. Not going well here at the moment. Yeah, it's not showing me like I'm live in the app when I look at the app. Let's see. Muted the other dude right before me. Is that what it was? Maybe. TT saying he deserves to be muted, says Flippity. Monkey has hired a Sour Patch's lawyer. They're preparing the case against me right now. I'm just going to have to throw myself on the mercy of the court. But yeah, I feel like a jerk for timing out Sour Patch. But yeah, the guy came in, said something about like what he would run on me, like he was just gonna run me over, and maybe he would, but like who cares, dude? Like, get out of here. So I was just trying to get him out of chat, and then Sour Patch got he got the friendly fire. You can't unsure, says Flippity. Here goes Alexander. He's been most of the offense as the morning's worn on. Unmute people who are not muted for the whole live. Okay, so he should be back in 5 minutes, hopefully. It's probably been close to 5 minutes now. If you happen to be on the TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. We'd love you guys to jump into chat with us. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream and staying away from my my trigger finger on the old mouse here. But yeah, the Bengals Broncos game was an instant classic. Sounds good. We'll get this taken care of. Get you some compensation for the pain and suffering. Wild card game. My opponent must be in his wild card. It's your boy Derek. What's happening, Derek? Derek's got the flexing emote there in chat. In the display name. Peace and quiet over here now, says Flippity. We've been longing for him for so long we couldn't handle it when Sour Patch returned. Our systems were not used to having that many Sour Patches.
What kind of place is this?
To Christian McCaffrey. Took a dive, trying to jump in there, didn't work out. Sour Patch playing the blurb on us. What kind of place is this? Hey, what's happening, Bill's Prods? How's your day going? Alright, we got a free play. We'll take it down to the 1. Sour Patch has probably already had his timer run out, and he can chat. He just wants to make me feel worse. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, on the purple stream, you can use points or bits, which are kind of like gifts, to play audio redeems. I'm doing good, Bills. Yeah, how's your day been? It's been quite the session today. We're celebrating Red Chat partnership, I guess. We're celebrating a little too early. My application's in review, but we got the watch hours finally. I've heard it can take up to a month to get approved there. Hey, what's up, Quizzy Edits? How's your day going? You want to give us a quick quiz? I can ask it to the other chats. We're multi-streaming Quizzy. We delivered the boom. That thing lit up like crazy, but we don't get the recovery. They got a man in motion out to the side. Oh, I thought I had that with the user lurk, but I was too far up the field. We're under 10 minutes. If you'd like to add time to the timer, be like Joey and hit that follow button. Thanks, Joey, for following. I'm okay. I have my moments, Quizzy, for sure. Do you play Madden yourself? If so...
You underestimate my power!
Yeah, this field is something to behold. Sour Patch just played 50 bits to play. You underestimate my power. Thank you, Sour Patch, for the bits. Oh, now Flippity's over here. Everybody's joined the purple chat now. Sour Patch, I will sort it out, dude. I promise. After stream, because I'm kind of lost in the app as to where I need to go if it didn't on time already. I'm doing good, Sooner. Joke's on him. Sour Patch is back. Yeah, he had me groveling, rightfully so. But yeah, welcome back to the home base. He pulled the zigzag on Flippity. Flippity came over. Flippity definitely prefers the TikTok interface, just to be with Sour Patch, and the Sour Patch abandoned. Yeah, Flippity got flipped on his head, says Daniel. Dang it, sorry, Flippity. I think Flippity was the first person in on chat today, too. Flippity's been here for like the whole 8 hours. I mean, sometimes folks come in and lurk, and you don't know if they're there the whole time. But yeah, Flippity's been here the whole way, just to get flipped on the head, as Daniel says. Ryan, what's happening, Ryan? How's your day been? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. Flippity's there. He's ready to regulate on the other mods. And you got like a little... almost like a jump throw looking animation out of May there. Day's going so far. Yes, right. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan. What's the birthday activities? Any surprises thus far? Aiden, thank you very much for the TikTok likes. And we'll drag him down. 4th and 1, timeout from our opponent. What's happening? GJ Hits. How's your day going, GJ? That's right. You're going to Tennessee to the mountain. You did tell me that. Oh, look at the user. Dwight Freeney, the big fella, with the takeaway. We just got rated on our purple stream from Bipolar Texas. Hope you guys will follow Bipolar. He has been with my streams way back to when I first started. I believe he was in the top 50, or like the first 50 followers I ever had. Yeah, how was your stream, buddy? Thanks for thinking about me. Great to have you and the Bipolar Texas community take a look at us this morning. User 48, thanks for following. Jake from State Farm just came in. What's up, Jake? Thanks for following. Jake from State Farm. How long have you had that account? Did you have it before they revealed the actor that's Jake? I don't really care for the actor. I used to like it when he was more left to the imagination. You know, the guy's on the phone and the wife comes down and like, yeah, who are you talking to? Oh, it's Jake from State Farm. Yeah, I thought that was more peak Jake, but what do I know? Mike M, thanks for jumping in. You might actually be the actor. If so, I apologize. Aiden, he loves the live streams. Aiden, I appreciate you. If you like Aiden, you can click on my profile. My link tree is right there. You can definitely join us in the Discord and any other mutual socials that we use. Certainly happy to follow you guys back on, you know, like Instagram and Twitter and all those. Flippity, he doesn't trust Jake from State Farm. How do I have the score at the top? Bro, oh, I need to know. Cohen, you didn't even follow. How bad do you need to know, Cohen, if you didn't follow my stream? Mike, thanks for jumping in on the follow there. That was blown up. I'm glad that didn't go for 6 the other way. But he's going to tell me he is a follower. Now Cohen falls. Cohen. All right. Here's the thing. I'm using open broadcast software. I'm able to crop things on the screen and put them where I want. Had it for a long time. He can't remember for Jake. I'm thinking you're the original Jake from State Farm. The other guy's he's a poser. I am a Seahawks fan. Let's see. GJ, you got a PS5 for Christmas. What games did you get? You got Lockett up there, but we'll get knocked down. Nobody tests me. He's still seething from the mute. It's Sour Patch. See, so you got Madden and College Football 25. That's a good combo. We're in the last 5 minutes. If you're on the TikTok For You page, hey, please come on down. Hit that follow button. We'd love to have you guys connect with us. And come back every day. I'm usually here streaming some type of sports game just about every morning. All right, you got the ball first. It's like you gotta run when you're playing on this field against these camouflage uniforms. This is how Darth Vader was born. That field is crazy. You're not wrong, Tovar. Yeah, finally getting back, and I muted him. The prodigal patch had returned, and I muted him. My name will always be spoken in shame now. You're playing Madden 25 right now for Quizzy. What's happening, dude? It blends perfect. It does. Yeah, you should go out there. You could go streaking on the field star patch and nobody would ever know. You got NBA 2K25 as well. Yeah, 2K's it feels okay to me this year. I played it a little tiny bit. Yeah, Kuminga played well. Schroeder hit the big 3-pointer there late, and the shot from Steph kind of struggled down the stretch, but that shot to end the third quarter behind the back was such a beauty on the buzzer beater. Yeah, they needed that one, right? They've been dropping games, fell down to being at the 500 mark, and yeah, eventually you have to win some of those, right? I have possession of the ball, Liz. Sebastian, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, Sebastian. I hate to throw the ball in this field. I feel like it's always tough to see what's going on here. Somebody subscribed in the red chat. Thank you for the red chat subscription. Ooh, I thought we had the first down. Hey, Dark Spectre, thanks for lurking. I'm running a Seattle theme team, but we're not really based on NFL teams. It's just jerseys. You collect the cards as the game progresses. All right, we'll get the inches there. Timer's running down. Somebody sent a couple universes, says Sour Patch. Yeah, please come in and follow, guys. You'll add time to the timer if you do. So you don't like the field. You don't like those colorful NBA courts either. Yeah, same here. Gotta watch till the end. Was at the family dinner. Checking the box score for Tovar. Yeah, we'll keep streaming through the playoffs. Definitely in danger of pulling a New Year's Eve stream on you guys. Hey, you guys are gonna keep me streaming all year. I'll be ready for all the puns here before you guys know it. My opponent's running a lot of Tampa 2 against us. Do the Chiefs deserve to be 15-1? Sure. Why wouldn't they? You go out and win the game, you deserve what you get. What about that play from Njoku? Just stuck his back to him. Kermit, hey, it's not easy being green. Thanks for following, Kermit. Peak dad jokes. Flippity says, I'm not doing anything. Look forward to the streams for Tovar. How's my ultimate team so good? My team's middling. I'm like 92 overall. Some of you guys have like 95, 96 teams right now. It's not like my team's bad, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, that went terribly. It won't let you join. Aiden, you may have to long hold the link and paste it into a web browser. If you have trouble, let me know. We can try it a different way too. 80-ish for GJ. Well, you just got the PlayStation though, right? Yeah, give yourself some time. You'll get caught up, bud. As long as you're enjoying the game and you keep playing it, you'll get caught up. No, I didn't want to get Manziel hit, but there we are. Tough to tell where he's at. Man, that's a weird game. Both those teams should want to lose probably, at least in the franchise. I'm sure the players and coaches don't want to lose, but yeah, it's gonna mess with things for draft positioning. Who's hosting it? I'll just assume the home team's gonna find a way to win that game. I thought Alexander had the seam for the touchdown. All right, let's send out the field goal unit here. We'll limit his time with possession. Dude, the Cardinals did bamboozle us straight off the dome of McBride, but that's Seattle's fault for losing the games that they lost. Seattle had destiny in their hands, and they let it slip. What's happening there, Mr. Bills Mafia? How's your day been? think we'll take this down here. Might be better for me to keep the timeout, but let's run it down. Been a defensive struggle type game thus far. If you happen to be on TikTok's For Your page, hey, please come on in and follow. Our timer has finally said goodnight to us, but we'd love to connect with you guys anyways. Thank you everybody for all the support. I don't want to not include anybody, but I know we had Sean was a new subscriber, Matt subscribed, Flippity, Sour Patch, Olive Garden, Daniel, just off the top of my head, sent significant gifts in to keep the stream rolling. So thank you guys for all the additional time that we did today. Let's see, one indie and only. Okay, what's happening 1D? Yeah, the Viking game slipped away. Rams at home, you know, got him in overtime. 3rd and a yard, couldn't get the yard, couldn't get the 4th down. We went for it on 4th and take the field goal attempt. Gino had a bad game that game, but they still had that game in the palm of their hand and let it turn into a loss. So, yeah, I think Seattle's got to look at themselves in the mirror on the season. Did I play sports? Yeah, mostly golf. I did play some Little League baseball and stuff, but golf was my main sport. What's happening in NFL edits? How's your day been? I don't think the Bengals are going to make it. I think the Broncos will. Sounds like the odds favor the Broncos quite a bit. Oh, I thought we had the game-stealing pick. He held on to it. Maybe not quite a game-stealing pick, but yeah, he's only got 2 timeouts, so that probably would have been game. Wish you were good at golf for Tovar. Yeah, he's got a good drive going here. You don't know why you can't get the ball off the ground when you chip. You're probably trying to subconsciously lift the ball up, and you got to hit down through it, let it pinch against the grooves, and it'll spin up the club face and go up. Mow a little grass, you know, try to get a little divot. I know when you're chipping, you're not driving so much force towards the turf, but yeah, you're probably just catching it a bit thin, it sounds like. And we'll get it with Anthony Barr. Let's get down with another stream on tomorrow's session. Soft Tidings OG. Hey, 9 cent. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I think that's nice. Yeah, please be sure to follow if you didn't. We are going to call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Sour Patch, wonderful to have you return to the streams. Anybody that did return that hasn't been here for a while, thank you guys for being here. We had a couple monster raids. Envisionable on Madden stream, and then our buddy Bipolar just raided a few minutes ago. Let me see who's on that we can pay it forward to on Twitch. Shoot. Murphy D's always really nice. We'll raid Murphy D. He's on MLB The Show this morning. He's a TikTok demon. He's always there dropping a like or a comment on my video. So we're going to raid out to Murphy D on the Twitch stream. And I'll sign off with you guys on TikTok and YouTube momentarily. Please follow everywhere. It is Donnell Freak on all the platforms. We'd love to have you guys connect with us on all of them. We just made it to 50. Did we get anything special? I don't think we get any packs. I'm holding the raid for 1 second just to make sure there's not a pack there. But yeah, Murphy's cool. I hope you guys will check out Murphy D. I believe he's a Viking fan. But yeah, no big packs there for 50. We'll try to unlock some more cool stuff tomorrow and compete for Super Bowls. Thanks everybody on the Twitch side for hanging out. There's all my links in the chat, and we'll see you tomorrow night. All right, so if you're in YouTube, I'm going to link you guys to the link tree right there in chat. If you're in TikTok, you can kindly click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please join us in Discord server. Please follow me everywhere. If you do, happy to follow you guys back there. Oh, Aiden, it didn't let you in? Hold on, Aiden. Let me see if I can get you the link. Aiden, you know what? Probably be the easiest thing. If you got a quick moment, just go to any of my videos and just like type Discord as a comment, and I'll whisper it to you, message it to you if you have your stuff open, your messages open. Let's see, it's underneath it. You'll try swinging through. Let's see. Good night, Don. Take care. Flippity, thanks for hanging out. Flippity was here for the whole duration. I don't know how he took it, but he did. He made it through 8 hours of Donnell Freak streams. Sour Patch, go Hawks. Man, we we need the math to gel our way to bail us out. Foss, thanks so much for following, and yeah, everybody have a wonderful day. Thank you guys for all the support.